I didn't like that. It got twisted up in the. Okay, here we go. All right. Sorry if you guys are dizzy now because of twisting around. All right. Getting twisted. Can you close that door or something? Tab, hello. How are you? Oh, sorry. I'm still playing around with the camera. Here we go. So honestly, this should be like an escape room puzzle. Like set up the camera in 5 minutes and go live for an hour. And you have 1 minute and 6 seconds. 1 hour and 6 seconds to finish it. All right, Andy's working on it. See that? Yeah, I just had to throw a fast one at you guys. That's why you didn't know about it today. But thanks for joining. Now we can just fix everything. Now I'm upside down.
Just wait a minute.
Let's just do the live like this, so everybody will think there's something else on their screen. Hey Wanda, how are you? Sorry, we're doing a little Blair Witch project thing going on right now. We were gonna do a live at my brother-in-law's house if we ended up staying that late, so we just kind of threw everything into the bag and then took off. Okay, there we go. Now it's great. Okay, perfect. There we go. Thanks, Mandy. Good job. I'm pretty sure Mandy was an IT tech in another life. So, all right. Mandy's still eating, so she's probably not going to jump on camera yet. Hey, Tommy, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you guys had a good weekend. How's Are you and Wanda? Are you guys wedding planning yet, or what? Or is it still too early? I know when Mandy and I got engaged, we wedding planned for like a year and 2 months or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was like small meetings. I think like we went to go meet with the photographer. We went to the venue, a couple of different venues actually out here. Let me see, what else did we do? Was that it? And we didn't even hire. We had a wedding coordinator who we hired like 3 months before a wedding.
We had a wedding planner like 6 months before.
Oh, was it 6 months? Okay, okay, cool. And then we had the venue coordinator, and we almost actually ended up leaving the venue we were at. We were at the Elk Lodge. Have you guys ever heard of the Elk Lodge? Is it national or just Arizona? Do you remember?
Yeah,
it's like a how do you explain, like a private
like
group?
Veterans.
I wouldn't say they're very veteran friendly though. They weren't to me.
They're supposed to be like a veteran.
They're terrible.
Like club.
Yeah.
You pay an annual membership. But I guess you don't have to be veterans because your mom.
No, because your mom was there. I don't know. It's like an older. I don't think it's meant to be like a veterans club.
I don't know.
I think it's just one of those country clubs, basically. Not one of the fancy ones where you pay like millions of dollars every year. No, it's called the Elk Lodge. But my mother-in-law was a member, and so like we got a really good deal on the venue. It was like how much was it? Like $900. Where nowadays, like the venues are like we looked at some other ones, they were like $6,000, or like $8,000 or $12,000, $25,000. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But it was kind of funny because we almost ended up leaving that venue and going someplace else. Because we could not get in touch with our coordinator at all for like a month, right? Wasn't it a month? 2 months. It was about 2 months. We couldn't get in touch with anybody. And then so we finally sent an email. We started looking at other venues. And this is a funny story, actually. We started looking at other venues, and then we get in touch with somebody on Facebook because I think Mandy posted something on a wedding getting married group or something. And so this guy reaches out and he's like, "Hey, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'd love to talk or see. I'd love to be your coordinator and help you find a venue. I know the perfect one, and it's on Main or whatever." And like, so we go there. It's me, Amanda, and her mom, and then it's like kind of like this. I mean, it looked nice. It looked nice on the. It's nice on the inside. It doesn't look. It doesn't look like a. Like the area was not that good. And then like we met this coordinator guy, and then we talked to the venue coordinator. Venue coordinator had never heard of this guy before, and like he'd say like, "Oh yeah, I can get you that date, February 24th, 2020, or February 29th, 2020." And then so he was like making all these promises and like apologizing. Like he made like a 5-minute apology for something that wasn't even his fault. Okay, awkward. And then the venue coordinator never even heard of him. So we looked him up. We looked him up on Google to like look at reviews or Yelp. There was this other party who hired him to like do like, was it Vegas or something like that? They were supposed to go to Vegas, and he was supposed to have a driver. Well, he decides he wants to take his brother, so he gets his 10 passenger van. He decides to take his brother, and there's not enough seats for the other people,
and his license was suspended.
And his license was suspended,
which is why the brother had to go, because the brother was driving.
The brother was driving, and he was just sitting in the passenger seat. But there were like not enough seats. So they told him like, "Hey, there's not enough seats." I was like, "Well, what are you gonna do about my sister?" I was like, "Well, she can just sit on the floorboard." Like seriously. Like no. And then like we told him no, and he was like, "Oh yeah." There was another review, but remember the catering food like was just terrible from another viewer. And then like this guy had like 5 1-star reviews, and then like he gave himself a 5-star review on Google. Like that's pushing it, man. You can't do that. Oh man, but we were able to finally get in touch with our coordinator. I don't know what happened. Something happened, but we just said like, "Look, we don't have a venue. We really like your venue. If you work with us and this doesn't happen again, like we'll be happy to give you our business." So then they did, and then the wedding was great. I thought it was a good venue. It was a beautiful event. Our who does the what was it like? He's not a pastor, but he's what's the word?
The officiant.
The officiant. I think he had like dementia or something, because he was. I swear he was reading off the wrong notes, because he just kept on talking and talking and talking and talking, just reading scripture. And then like we were just standing out there for a while, and then he's doing his own vows, even though we had our own vows to do, and he's like doing our vows for us. I'm like, what? So and then like after we were married, he wanted his payment like right away. And looking back, I was thinking to myself, yesterday was like, why did we give him payment? We should have gave him like $50 out of the 200 that we owed him. It's like that's for everything that you've done correctly, which was showing up. Mm-hmm. Everything else was bad.
He even showed up late.
He showed up late. He didn't want to do the rehearsal, so he messed up everything. We had to get remarried again because our photographer missed a shot because he didn't get out of the way. It was ridiculous. What is that, Tab? I'm trying to look at that emoji. Oh, that's a hand going like this. I thought that was like a pair of legs or something. No, I would do terrible in an ink blot test, so don't ever put me through one. Yeah, he wanted to be paid. Like, give me the money. Hey, Danielle. Rat Puppeteer is my sister, Sheila. Today is her birthday. She is 39 years old. So everybody wish my sister, Sheila, a happy birthday. That's Rad Puppeteer.
You should never disclose a woman's age.
Nah, whatever. My wife is 19.
That would have been illegal.
No, it wouldn't. She was 19 when we got married. Oh man, I am 38. I almost said 28.
Oh, David's is August 30th.
Yeah, mine is August 30th, Wanda. I got like three family members today who has their birthday on July 30th. So there's actually, I know like three people. So your brother, my sister, and then my friend Randy, who was in my wedding party. I'm 21 every year on my birthday. You know where I was when I was 21? I was in Germany. We had just got back from deployment, so it was like perfect timing. And then like my first shot ever was did I ever tell you the story? It was tequila. Somebody bought me a tequila shot, and then like I've never tried it before, so of course I threw up. And they're like, "What happened? Are you okay?" I was like, "I've never had it before." Like, oh, we didn't know that. We'll start you off. We should have started you off with something else like beer, like a Bud Light. So, I think that did it for me. I'm just not. Ever since that experience, I was never a liquor drinker. I just drank beer when I was drinking back in those days. It was like Michelob Ultra, just like whatever Corona. Um, and then like I slowly kind of dabbled around liquor, like Jack and Coke, and then let's see here. Oh, I had a shot of Patron once. I threw that up too. So yeah, don't ever buy me drinks, guys, ever. So because I won't do it. You know that scene where in the movies where like it's like a comedy and then like somebody makes food for somebody and it tastes terrible and they're like, oh, look at that picture, tell us about that picture, and when they turn around they're just like, that was me. And so how's everybody's weekend going? Let's see, we went over to my brother-in-law's house for his birthday last night, so we spent the night, the three of us. They live in Surprise, Arizona. They have a pool, really nice pool. We went swimming yesterday. Last night I had that too, Tommy. I actually like that drink. Isn't that's the one where it like kind of tastes like licorice, right? The Irish car bomb, or you drop the shot and then like you drink it, right? Yeah, I think I've had one of those. Um, let me see. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. So we just hung out with our nieces and nephews, um, and then like my brother-in-law and his wife. So just spent that. We just got back. We actually went to stop to my mom's house, um, or my aunt's house because my mom was visiting. Just got some food. My mom's from the Philippines, so's my aunt. Um, so of course they have plenty of food. If you're familiar with the Philippine hospitality, they always feed you. Let me see here. What else? And then we just got home. So Aiden's currently in his room watching Miss Rachel, and we're just hanging out. Mandy's eating some Funyuns.
Uh-uh.
Say hi.
No.
No. Okay, she said no, guys. No means no. Let me see here. Half Asian in the house. Correct. My dad's from Missouri. Yeah. I'm half Filipino, which means my dad was in the military. Can you guess that comedian? That's Joe Coy. Joe Coy is hilarious. Um, there's a bit where he's like, they're having dinner, and then he's like, you know why I married your mom, right? And Joe's like, why? He's like, because I love Chinese food. He's like, she's Filipino, Dad. I was like, whatever. Rice is rice. We saw him live out here in Phoenix a couple years ago. Hey, Tara just joined. Hey, Tara. Um. Oh yeah, Wanda gets it. He's talking about like, oh yeah, my everybody else is fighting for their country. My dad was out dating. I went to the Philippines about, I think it was 2015. We were out there for like a month, but it was so fun. Oh, my dad's from Missouri too. Tab, my dad's from Missouri. He's from Hartville. It's like a small town. I used to go every Thanksgiving. We would just pass by his old town. My dad's long gone. He passed in 2013. Um, but like his siblings, my aunts and uncles, are still alive. So I haven't seen them in probably 4 or 5 years, I think. however long we've been together. So, uh, but we're gonna go one of these days. I'm just concerned about Aiden. I don't know how he's gonna do on a plane ride, especially it's like 3.5 hours, I think. And then there's like a stop in Texas. So, um, tell me about your weekend. How's everybody's weekend been going? Sorry, I meant to say mine is from Missouri and I'm half Asian. Too funny. That's great. Mhm. Um, put these aside for later because I know you guys are excited. So calm down, calm down. Everybody's gonna get a fair chance. Good. It's pretty hot.
Are you in Arizona, Wanda?
Um, quiet weekend here, just me and my honey. Oh, that's wonderful. That's great. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to enjoy the rest of our weekend. Um, Maryland. Wanda's from Maryland. Wanda and Tommy are both from Maryland. I've never been to Maryland. I've been to Boston a couple times, actually, or Massachusetts a couple times, I should say. That the temp there was born in Maryland, raised in West Virginia. Never been there either. Let's see. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys planning to go for your honeymoon? That's my dog. He's sneezing. Pennsylvania, born and raised, though. Okay, wonderful. Hey, calm down. Anybody else from anybody that's not from Arizona? West Virginia mountain honeymoon. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I'll remember that. West Virginia is beautiful. We've talked about moving to North Carolina. I'd have to kidnap Justin and take him with me though. Just put him in his own box on the moving truck. Put Ringmaker. Tell the moving guys, hey, if that moves around, it's just ignore it. It's just there's just a bunch of small things moving around in there. So if you hear help, just let me know and I'll give it a good punch. Hit the box. Oh man, that'd be great. I don't know. Like I feel like Arizona is a black hole. Um, anytime I try, I've been here since 2010. Like when I left active duty, I moved out here because my family was out here, so they lived in Tolson. And then I started going to school out in Phoenix. So I got a place that was close by, and kind of did the what's it called? Just had a single apartment going to school thing, so that was fun. Tommy asked, "Did you get my email, David?" I don't think I got your last one from the last live. I think you said you had sent me an email. I don't think I got that. Could you send that to me again, please, Tommy? Let's see. Venice says, "Hey, chat. Hey, Venice, how are you?" Wanda, I'm 10 minutes from West Virginia and 15 minutes from Pennsylvania and 45 minutes from Virginia and 20 minutes from Phoenix and 30 minutes from San Francisco. Just messing. Pepe, how are you? Pepe says, "What's up to everyone? How's your weekend?" Tab says, "At Terra, what state are you in?" I think it was scheduled for 6 p.m. Phoenix. Yeah, that was my mistake. But it's okay, Tara. Tara asked if it was 8 o'clock today. I told her over email it was 5, or she said, "See you at 8 o'clock my time," which I think she's 3 hours ahead. Is that 2 or 3 hours ahead, Tara? It's currently 5:22 here in Arizona. Tommy says we live in a small, beautiful town. That's wonderful. I've grown up. I grew up in San Diego, and then like now we currently live in Phoenix. So like I'm used to the bustling, larger cities, which I hate actually. I want to move someplace that's a lot smaller um, than this. And Mandy's actually on board with it too. But it's just a matter of finding the right place. Now we have friends. We have really good friends in North Carolina, and then Aiden's one of the best possible doctor for Aiden is also in North Carolina. So we've given that some like serious thought at one point. I don't know what's going to happen like next year. So, because I know we are talking about like renting our house out possibly to like our friends out here who are currently renting. We'll just give them a good deal like for renting our house, just because I know we can trust them to take care of it for the most part, right? I honestly don't think that they trash it. So,
No.
San Diego is beautiful and it's very busy. Um, I grew up about, everybody always asks, well, did you live near the beach? And I'd say we were probably about an hour away because we were a national city, like give or take because of traffic. But my first job I ever had was in Coronado Island, which is where Naval Air Station North Island is. And I was actually working there while I was in the delayed entry program for the Air Force. And I worked as a golf caddy on their golf course. So if anybody golfs, like Naval Air Station North Island, that's a great place to golf. I think they have some other courses on Coronado too. And that's like, that's multi-million dollar real estate out there. So, I mean, it's literally on a small little itty bitty house that's like, 2 or 3 million. It's crazy. Um, but it's beautiful. I remember it being beautiful. I remember making that drive across the bridge in the evening, like when I'd get off work, just like watching the sunset, driving across the Coronado Bridge. So, and they also have a dog beach out there, somewhere out there in not Coronado. I think it's around. I don't remember where it's at exactly. It's been years, but they have like dog beaches out there too. Uh, on Naval Air Station North Island, they have a private beach because it's like they put like these nets up on like they're basically for the base, and like you can't just so nobody can just walk through. Um, Coronado Beach is where Padres players live. Yeah, I believe it. Um, California. Oh man, yeah, that's true. One that says, I got to go to Camp Pendleton every year for 4 years to visit my son when he was a Marine. Very pretty in Palm Springs because he's also at 29 Palms. I had a cousin a long time ago who graduated from Marine boot camp in Camp Pendleton, MCRD Camp Pendleton or whatever it's called. And so we attended his graduation. That was cool. So, um, see, Tommy says we get snowy, cold winters here. Hey, I have no problem with that. I mean, I stay indoors anyway. As long as the internet is good, I mean, I'm happy. So, right? She's laughing at me because she knows it's true. If I don't have good internet, I'm going to freak out. Like, I can't do my lives. Tara's going to kill me. Oh, man. Okay, we got 11 people here so far. I kind of want to do a ring giveaway. We don't have anything new, not since the last event because we did it on Friday, I think, which was really fun, by the way. I've rewatched the part with Mark Swift. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you know, you know. I rewatched that part like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, since it aired.
I think he sent it to me like 4 times already.
Yeah, I've sent her like 4 times. I'll be like, look what Aiden's doing, and she'll click the link, and then it's like, it's just us joking around about Martin Swift. Tara says hi, Amanda.
Hi.
Wanda says, Tab, sure, come visit. It's nice. West Virginia or Phoenix. I know what you meant. Tommy says, we are not expecting transplants at Tara. Well, you're going to get us for North Carolina. We're going to North Carolina. Probably the biggest thing that's keeping me from moving is just like because my family's here. My mom and my sister and my aunt are my what's left of my family that's out here, who I still talk to. I got a cousin who I talk to every now and then. Aiden doesn't really care for him. But that's like what's holding me back is just like because Aiden's my mom's only grandchild, so I don't want to just take him away from her. So it's like we talked to her about it. We just said, Mom, we might be moving. Do you want to come with us? You have to get your own place, but you can join us eventually. Mandy does not approve. So.
I'm fine with that. Take it.
You know when a girl says, "It's fine, I'm fine." I'm 7 hours from North Carolina. Oh, that's wonderful. We'll have to meet up. I would actually really like that. So I'd like to meet like most of you. Tommy says all invited to our wedding. Well, yeah, I gotta deliver the rings, man. I'm gonna give him to you in person. He gets the VIP package.
There's only been one other person that got that VIP package.
Yeah, there's only been one other person who got that, and they invited us to her wedding, and then they had a baby 9 months later. That nursery rhyme is for real. First comes love, first comes marriage, then comes a baby, and the baby carries out. That's a real thing that really happens. I didn't know that could happen. I thought people waited, but nope. Uh, let's see, Tommy, that would be so much fun. Company trip to deliver rings. Yes, and I can write off of my taxes. David, get ordained. You can do ceremony. We'll get Justin to do it. It'll be far more entertaining. Oh man, I'd be so happy for you guys though. Do you have a photographer? I can recommend one. I'm sure she would love to visit West Virginia. But your bill will probably be like $3,000.
For traveling.
Her traveling fee. She's gonna get a hotel. Yes, in his radio voice. I like the last one when I was just like, "Hey, can you do the flamboyant male?" And he was like, "I've never done that voice." And you can see in his face. He's like, "I've never done that voice before." Oh man, that was so much fun. I'm gonna throw more curveballs at him on for next the next live. Yeah, I can hear it too. I have 3 kids: daughter, 25 older son, 30, and my youngest son is 22. No more kids for me. Can't have any more. Well, at least you're living the good life. You know, you're married. All the kids are out of the house. I've got we've got a family friend who married into or his wife basically has grandkids and all their kids are grown. So like I mean, all they do is just travel and just like stay home a lot. So I mean, it's a good life. You know. I mean, I'm 38. Aiden was born 2021, December 2021. So I was what, 37, I think. When Aiden was born, 36. I was 36. So I started late, but I was fine with that because I did want to like live my life a little bit and like see the world, which I got to. I just emailed you 2 times about the order. No, that's okay, Daniel. Let me take a look. Let me check. Ooh, my phone's gonna die. All right, let's see here. Some of my emails haven't been coming through. I can't wait to. Okay, I see 2 emails from Danielle. Okay, for a size 5 for frost ring and asking for first ring waffled. No, don't worry about it. Please stay on my ass because I need to write. I need to stay better organized. I wasn't expecting this to go as well as it did with these giveaways. So I'll make sure that those go out. That we have those ready for you. I got your email address now, Danielle. So I'll send you a tracking number as soon as they go out. Let's see who else. Thank you for letting me know, Danielle. Wanda Kelly, my daughter and grandson live in New York. I hate it. Is it like New York City or a different part of New York? I've never visited New York. I'd like to one day, but I kind of want to do like a tour group thing. I don't think I want to drive around New York. Tell me if this is true or not. My dad said if you can drive in New York City, you can drive anywhere. Basically, if you know how to drive in New York City, you can drive anywhere. He is in the Navy, but he also traveled quite a bit. Um, Let me go check on a few things. Can you talk to him? You don't feel, man, you don't feel good. So, well, I gotta step away. Just go look at Pirate Ship real quick. Can you check Pirate Ship at least? Check Tommy's tracking
Oh,
or for his order. Take a picture and bring it to me. It's bookmarked. All right. Tommy, she's going to check on that right now and see where it's at. Let's see here. Close to Buffalo. Okay. Awesome. One of my really good friends, he's from New York somewhere. I think it's Fulton, New York. Something like that. Um, yeah, he's one of the 22 now. So he passed about, I want to say it was 2018, 2019. It's like 2018 or 2019. Mandy and I had just gotten together. So then, like, I was actually at a convention. And then, like, I got the news, like, through Facebook. And so it was really sad. Um, let's see here. Oh, Mandy. Um, sorry. Just reading some messages real quick. Let's review the. Yeah, I'll make sure that you get it though, Tommy. So, because I don't like keeping people waiting. Let's see here. Grand Island. Where's Grand Island at? Sorry, I'm jumping in on this conversation. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Hang on here. Okay. Yes, this is my time now. My youngest son lives right beside me. Thank God, him and his girlfriend. Oh, okay, that's great. And then Wanda says, "My daughter and grandson live in New York. I hate it though." Okay, I remember reading that. Newburgh. What do you hate about it, Wanda? Is it like the weather, the traffic, or what? Where's the I know Tara. I was gonna say something, Tara, but then I was like, oh, she's already on my ass, so I don't think I'll bring it up. Don't worry, we'll get you. Having some trouble with those white ceramics. Um, but I'll probably get that. Those will probably go out in. To be honest with you, probably 2 weeks because I have to order the blanks. I didn't have the right size, so now I have to order blanks. We have to make them. So I'm going to tell you 2 weeks, even though it's going to be more like a week and a half till you have them in hand. Um, let's see. A lot of druggies bad. Oh, I understand that. Um, yeah, be careful. So, and it's very cold. Oh man. It's true. I mean, it's kind of like that everywhere. So, Tommy says, just say no to drugs.
you go look at it. I don't see it, Tommy.
Okay. All right, we'll figure it out. Being so bright. I go where?
Go look and see if you can find Tommy's.
God, she's all right. She's kicking me off, guys. I'll see you later. Entertain them.
Hello. I'll do a giveaway with you guys. A frost ring. Hello, Wanda. Sorry, I'm just not feeling too good today. I have a headache. There's a storm coming in, I think, and making me feel kind of crappy. Pick a number between 1 and 500. And we'll do a giveaway. Why not? I missed the drugs comment, I guess. I don't know what that is, David. Were you talking about drugs on live? I do too. I love the rain. Danielle. I want to move somewhere where it rains a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. David, I'll make sure he does that. When are you available? Has everyone picked a number between 1 and 500? I have 7 and there's 11 on live. Am I on the live? No. Okay. I'll make a note to myself, David. I'll make sure that happens this week. David. Okay. Number generator. Okay. You ready? $381. $375. All right, Danielle, you're the winner.
You let my wife take over for 2 minutes and she's already giving away my rings. I can't believe
where's
this.
Tommy's number? Wait, why don't I see Tommy's number on here?
Right there, 369.
Wait, why is it? Why can't I go up?
Use the mouse, buddy.
Oh.
Enjoy giving my business away.
So dramatic. Do you have an update on Tommy's ring? Did you find it?
I did find it. I don't think it's been shipped out. I'll ask Justin on Monday.
Okay, Tommy, he's gonna find out from Justin. Danielle got $375, and Tommy got $369. So Danielle won. Danielle, what size ring do you want? A size 7? Okay. Let's see. Perfect. Look at this one. All right. I'm going to add this to the rings that we did on Friday because we haven't sent those out yet. The frost is my favorite. I think you won a frost last week too, Danielle, right? On Friday? You're asking the wrong person, David. I have no idea. David? Oh, okay. Well, now you both get one.
What's your break now?
No, David's just wondering if we use OBS to stream or directly through YouTube.
I have OBS installed on my desktop, not the laptop.
Danielle won.
Okay. What you want?
A frost ring.
Sweet. Congratulations, Danielle. All right, next drawing. Bag of Funyuns.
An empty bag
It's
of
gonna be
Funyuns.
worth millions someday. So, drop your numbers. Just kidding. Let's do let's do another frosting drawing since we're on a roll. Thanks to my wife.
All right.
Are you doing 1 through 500?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
did.
1 through 500 for a bag of Fritos.
Fritos?
Funyuns. I mean. I will literally fly to your city, drive to the quick or the closest convenience store, pick you up a bag of Fritos or Funyuns, and deliver to your door.
That seems like a horrible business plan.
Definitely. It's all
But okay.
it's a tax
All right.
write-off. So. Oh, looks like it's gonna rain. Look at those rain clouds.
When we got home, when I was parking the car, there was a weather storm warning.
Ooh, that's so good.
60 mile an hour winds. It was farther east, I think, from us.
Everybody's choosing 200. Guys, it's gonna come out like $4.99. Watch. $125. All right. Aubrey's on. Welcome, Aubrey.
Is Vinny still on, or did she log off?
Don't know.
She wasn't in the last drawing either.
Looks like we got a new member, Kano. Thank you for joining us, Kano. For those of you who are new, we this is basically just a ring drawing. We pay for everything, so you get the handmade ring, and then we pay for the shipping. All we need from you is we'll give you our email address. Just tell us where to mail it and your ring size. Dave, we can talk about that later, man. Set up the entries. Our automatic one is randomly selected and overlay. Our spinner will show up, and yeah, but I like viewer interactions. So because not somebody will show up and not be there, and I'm like, hey, this person's not answering. But if you can do that with people who are live, then maybe. Yeah.
And we also, I don't think you can like click here and see. Like we can't. We can't click to see who's on at the time of the drawing. So it just says 13 people. It doesn't say who's on.
That's fine. I don't care who's on. Okay.
What did you ask? Maybe she logged off.
Sheila says, a streamer I watch uses the wheel, and sometimes the winners aren't in the stream when they won. That's why we'll do runner-up, or we'll spin it again. We'll give them I don't know, how long does it take to say type me, or woohoo, or
We'll
yes.
give them like a minute or something.
Yeah, I think like 30 seconds. But well, I mean, people got to do bathroom breaks, though. So that's why I usually try to wait till the top of the hour, so we can really get everybody engaged, and then we're able to just be like, all right.
Well, don't put me on the spot.
Okay. Well, oh no, don't worry. I'm never letting you take over again. So. Okay, it's probably because the post. Did you tag Excalibur rings? I think I saw you. I don't know if I saw that or not. It should be Excalibur rings. Are you following me on Facebook, Daniel? That's weird.
Maybe there's a setting. We can look into that.
Oh, probably because when my cousin was posting on the wall, "Where's my ring?"
Yeah.
I was like, that's not going to happen again. Restricted.
You might have to approve it or something.
Okay, no problem. I'll take care of it. Let's see. Josh says, I think I am coming down this week. Awesome.
You need to say?
Do you need a place to stay? All right, drop the numbers for that bag of Funyuns.
one.
I guess that's more for me then. Nobody wants to play. Just kidding. Another frost ring. Drop your numbers. Oh, the couch I
I
slept
think
in
this
last
is
night was comfy.
different. This is a different couch.
This is a different couch, David.
But I did sit on that couch on Saturday. I missed that couch. I feel like it's more comfortable. I thought we did. Oh, yeah, the 200s. Oh, let me scroll back up. Sorry. We got distracted. 12.
Every time she reaches over, I'm tickling her.
He's sleeping on the couch.
Well, that's right. I always sleep, so that doesn't change anything.
All right. 1 through 500. Four, 463.
463.
There was only 400. So Aubrey wins.
Nobody got 5. Aubrey won a ring. Congratulations. Wanda says, Tommy won a frost ring. Can you just mail us a size 7?
Oh, yeah, let me check.
Yeah, we got all the envelopes with the rings that are going out here in this stack. So we'll make sure that you get a size. And we're going to mail them out Monday. So if you guys need to make any size adjustments, let us know now or before Monday afternoon. I have Justin usually drop it off on his way home. Uh-oh. Well, just grab a size 7. That's fine. Looks like Aiden's been pillaging the rings again. So, and then Wanda needs a 7 too.
7 for Aubrey?
Wanda.
Oh, what does Aubrey want?
Aubrey, what size do you want? Have you said it? Oh, she wants to see what it's like. Sure, no problem. And honestly, since the rain clouds are coming in, I think the glow is going to show a lot better.
Yeah, we can.
Here's a size 6 one.
That's a good. No. Here, like this one. It kind of reminds me of cookies and cream.
Okay, we've currently got 2 size 7s.
So 1 to Wanda and 1 to Aubrey. Aubrey's other ring needs to be repaired on Monday.
All right, Wanda says 7 for sure. Aubrey's a 7. So we got Aubrey and 7. Aubrey and 7. We got Aubrey and Wanda updated?
Yes.
With size 7? Perfect. Okay. Where are you headed off to?
In the light.
Oh, she's getting the light. So you guys can see the glow. And I'm going to turn this down. There we go.
Frost.
Get over here.
Come here.
Come here, Colin.
Come here.
Go. Get over here. Come on. Get over here now. Up.
The Mystic's really cool.
Up. Up. Oh, good boy. Okay, get in the middle. Get in the middle. Come here.
Hello.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look at all that. Come on. He doesn't want to be. Look, you can see the top of his nose right there. Come on, go. He's like, Dad told me to get off the couch.
Come on.
Oh, why are you being so shy?
There you go.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Look, I am. I eat all the Funyuns. All right, we still got 13 people playing. Ooh, look at that glow. That's a good glow. That's a pretty good glow.
I should like focus a little bit better.
Yeah, that's all right. One that says I have a 14-year-old Shih Tzu. Hey, what happens when you cross a bulldog and a Shih Tzu? You get a bullshit. I'm here all night, folks.
Thank you.
Bullshitter. Oh man, I love it. Tommy knows that one. He knows that movie. All right, get your butt out of my face. Come on, go,
sit down.
Go.
Or get off.
Off. Go. I'm trying to be nice to you and like you just get in my way. I give you an inch and you ask for a mile, Kylo. All right. We got 15 people.
I have 10 fingers.
Good thing I have 10 fingers.
Kylo will be 8 this November.
8 years old.
8 years old.
And he's eating coffee. He's eating
Pecan pie.
yeah, all kinds of stuff. Man, he's got an iron stomach.
He's eating an extra large pizza.
Yeah, all by himself. Didn't even share.
He has cost me a lot of money.
Yeah, or he's doing the
Yes.
missile thing, David. The nose missile.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just David. Every time he walks in through the door, Kylo just goes. He goes into tunnel vision right for his crotch. Like, and his nose ain't soft either. That thing hit
Poor
the side of a
David.
car one time. And the car was more damaged than his nose. Oh man, that was a scary night. He got out. Like we were going to go to my mom's house and I was loading up the car and the door was like slightly open and he just made a mad dash. And like when he takes off, I mean, he's got all this energy and he just wants to go. So like I've literally chased him across Higley to the other side of the community. And then there's like cross traffic. It's like 3 lanes across on each side. So it's like 6 lanes. Oh man. And then like this was like 1 or 2 in the morning and there was a truck that was like speeding by. And then like Kylo decided to take off from us. And like he literally just missed getting hit, but it scratched his nose, or like he hit the car and then it damaged his nose. So he had a little bit of a cut, but man, that was a loud hit. I'm sure the car was far more damaged. He says, I learned to cross my legs when I walk in the front door until Kylo calms down. Next time you come over, Dave, we're going to take all the couches out so you have no place to sit. Oh, man. Wanda says that's how dogs sense people, and they can also tell how old a person is also by sniffing the crotch. It's proven fact. Well, he sniffs Aiden's face, too, so... That's the scariest. Yes, I agree, Tab. That's the scariest one. When he gets out, like we have a whole game plan. Like Mandy will go and get the car keys and the leash. I'll keep an eye on Kylo. Like I'll run out and follow him, and then like I'll have my phone on me and like we'll just like talk. Like okay, he's on the other side. He's gotten over to Alta View. Go down this road and I'll meet you over there. And then like we just basically talk, and it's like a whole military operation to capture this dog back. And then like he loves CARRIDESs. So like if he hears that word or WALK, he will he's like, let's go. Oh yeah, I've heard that one that they can tell if you have health issues. They learn how to spell. Oh, interesting.
Kylo.
Go.
WALK?
No reaction.
No reaction. He doesn't know. He can't even talk. He's a husky that can't talk.
Do you want to go on a SLEEP? You want to go to sleep? Let's go. Get the camera face it. Kylo, do you want to go to the moon? You want to go to the moon? Let's go. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Go get your pack. I'll go get the shuttle ready. Let's go. Come on. Let's go to the moon. He doesn't run, he skips. I hear him tearing up the carpet. Come here. Hey. Calm down. Are you hungry? All right, let's go eat. We'll be right back. You can start next draw. Ugh. Come on, let's go. Time to eat.
I have had Kylo since he was 10 weeks old.
Let's go, crackhead.
I know, Tara. He always antagonizes him. And then he's like, why are you so hyper? This time, let's do a mystic. Let me see. We don't have a lot of mystics, though. Let's see. We have smaller sizes of the mystic. Let me see what sizes we have. Oh, I just found another one of those Mark Smith Swift rings. So maybe we can do a drawing for that one too. When you come back over here, can you grab the ring size finder? We're going to do a mystic ring giveaway.
I don't know what ring size it is.
It should be in that. Bring me the bag. Does it feel like it's somewhere? There you go. Okay, so we're going to do a mystic. But we only have like the smaller size available. So we have 5.5, 5, 1. I'm missing something. Tara, you want a 5 of the mystic? Okay, so we have 5, 5.5, 6, and 9 for the mystic. Let me write that out so I don't forget. Okay, so pick a number 1 through 500 for a mystic. 169, 369. Where's 269? 300, 125. 6, 329, 175. 228. 456. Anyone else? All right, we'll draw in 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, 500. Okay. 162. 169. I think that Tommy won. Yep, I'd say Tommy. Tommy, what size would you want? 5, 5.5, 6, or 9? A 9? Okay. Put this in Wanda's. Congratulations, Tommy. David?
Which one?
All right, David, have a good night. Get some rest. Tommy just won. A mistake.
Okay, cool. Congratulations, Tommy. Hey, have a good night, David. All right. So you gave a mistake away. Sweet. Cool.
We have 5, 5.5, and then 1, 6.
Awesome. That's great. Okay. Do we have an envelope for Tommy?
Wanda. I put it in Wanda's.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Cool.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be this one. It's a black band with,
Ceramic band.
it has, what is that?
Meteorite.
Meteorite
And like
a gray
Oh.
mica powder, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Just black.
Danielle.
I thought I got a white one. Oh, we don't have any white ones to take away. I'll check.
The
I'll
frost?
Oh, the frost? Yeah, maybe.
Let me see.
Yeah, she got like 4 million. Next week's announcement. Shadow Rings closing down.
I see.
Never.
Danielle, you got 2 frost.
You got 2 frost
A
rings.
5 and a 7.
You want to show her?
Yeah. And then you got 2 of the turquoise ones, too.
There we go. Look at that collection. Love it. All right, awesome. Well, let's do another one.
Should we do a mystic or should we do
Nah,
something else?
let's do. What do you guys think? Should we do a frost or a mystic next?
Let me see. Frost, we have more sizes available.
Yeah.
Or we can just pick out a random ring and
I'm
you can
working
get
on
it.
toes soon.
Huh?
Tommy says I'm working on toes soon.
Oh, you have one of these.
Oh, okay. There's an interesting one. Blue and of course glow on this. All right. Ooh, look at that one.
Ooh, I like that.
A mystery ring. Oh, that's a great. That's actually a really good idea. Let's do a mystery ring giveaway, or an as is giveaway. It's whatever the size is.
Let's see what size this one is.
There's definitely something in there. Everybody gets a sneak peek. It's like what's that show where they buy a storage
Storage
wars. It's like that. You can look at it, but you can't see it. You don't know if it's gonna fit you or not.
Are we
What
gonna
size? No, you can tell the size, sure.
It's gonna be a size 10.
Yeah, so if you know anybody who's a size 10, we got a mystery ring we're giving away. Storage Wars. I hate that show. Oh, man.
All right.
I can't tell you how disappointed I was when I found out Pawn Stars was scripted.
Is it really?
Yeah, definitely. And it's actually a lot smaller than it looks like on TV. Just from
Interesting.
yeah.
All right, pick your numbers. What are we gonna do it this time?
Let's make it a big one. Let's do 1 through 1,000.
Okay, let's do it.
For the mystery ring, choose a number between 1 and 1,000. Tara says 630, Danielle 711. Good choice. Pepe 125, Tommy 929. Who's gonna bet $1?
No 420 yet?
No 420s? I'm surprised. Usually there's at least one.
69 and 420s are like the most popular numbers picked.
Yeah. All right, we got Aubrey 513, Tab 400, Kano 523.
This one reminds me of cotton candy.
Which one? Ooh, that's a Mr. Beast ring.
Oh, is it?
So I was trying to throw something together. I think mystery ring giveaways are going to be really fun. Is that everybody?
1,
Everybody
2,
who's
3,
participating?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll give you 30 more seconds.
1.
There's Sheila with the 1. Oh man. All right.
Okay, so 1 to 1,000.
20 seconds. Get your numbers in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring it up to camera. 905.
Yep.
905. I think that's Tommy with the win.
929.
Let's see. Let's make sure. Yep, Tommy
Yep.
with the win. The mystery ring. We're not going to tell you what it is. You'll get it when you get it.
You already showed me.
Well, I showed you from a distance so you know it glows in the dark.
Okay, Tommy.
This is not Price is Right. It's not. Tommy's day. Hey, come on. Give Tara a chance to win. Oh, man. I'm going to make a new rule. Anybody who buys from us gets 2 votes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
What do you guys think? Should we do, if you buy a ring from us,
You know what we
always
should
get
do
2 votes?
Is we should start doing like a live once a month for anyone that has purchased a ring, they can win a ring.
Yeah, but it's just maybe once we get monetized, I'll start doing a once a month thing.
Oh, I put that in the wrong one. It was for Tom, no. Danielle.
Tara's next. That's right.
Danielle almost got Tommy's ring. And I fixed it.
Tara says, whatever. We could be here all week. Well, Tara's got the best ring of all. She's got a limited edition one that's on the way. Well, she's got her order in. Tara doesn't mind.
Have we got?
She wants to be here all week.
Have we received
In
those
fact,
rings yet?
I don't think I want Tara to ever leave, so maybe she will stick around all week waiting for a win. All right, should we do another mystery ring?
Sure.
Let's do another mystery ring. Let's get one from the bag this time.
Okay.
Where's the bag?
Yeah.
We are all winners here. Wanda wants the beach ring so bad. She did. She bought the cleric. Okay. Let's go see if the little man is awake. All right. The next vote will be for one ring in this bag. All right. I gotta say, guys, this has probably been like the most fun I've had in a while. Just like being able to stream with all of you and just like hang out, talk about rings, and like give rings away. It's honest. You know how they say it's better to give than to receive. That's truly like just an honest, like, what's the word? Genuine feeling to just give something, like something that's like handmade to like somebody else. So it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. So I'm gonna keep on doing this as long as I can. It's honestly like the highlight of like my week now. It's just like that's all I'm thinking about. That's all I'm talking to Mandy about is like, oh, I can't wait till this live, to the next live. Tara said this, and like we had so much fun that last time. So that's something I'm really excited about. So Mandy's going to see if Aiden's awake, and if he's awake and feeling up to it, we'll bring him out here so he can pick a ring, and it'll be another mystery ring. So like you guys have seen them all before if you watched our past lives events, but it'll be a random ring from this collection. So, and the size it'll just be as is. We're not going to make it. We're just going to put it in your bag, and that's going to be your mystery ring that you're getting. Whoever wins. Let's see. Wanda says, "Amen, Dave. I'm also a giver for sure." Tommy says, "It's very fun and something to look forward to." Pepe says, "Cheers, Tommy. Let me win one." Pepe, if you slip me $1, I might take that into consideration. Man, he just walked in. Okay, the little man is here.
Sorry, I need a
Okay. He needs to let me win.
Here, you just whatever.
She's always making me move. All right. Okay. Here we go.
Get some exercise.
Here he is, the boss, the man
Boss
of the
baby.
hour, and he's already reaching for a ring. All right, baby. Hey,
Right, these
hey,
ones
listen.
are it.
Can you grab one of these? Can you grab a mystery ring for everybody?
All right. Let me see.
Oh, it's okay. All right, come on. You grab one, okay? Grab one, and then give it to Daddy. He's gonna grab like 12. The whole bag. Yeah, the winner gets the whole bag. Come on, grab one. Get daddy. Oh,
I
good
have to-
job.
He has to put it down.
You gotta put it down. Okay, put it down. You gotta drop it.
Good job.
Good job. Oh, that's a nice one. Should I show him? Show the band at least.
You
Okay.
can show.
Storage Wars preview. All right, preview over.
All right, what size is it?
It is a size. It is where's
I think it's.
the club?
Oh no. Oh, here it is.
Okay. Measure that off camera. They can't see it. Don't let them see it.
This is a size 11.
Size 11. So, if this next one's going to be for a size 11, it's a mystery ring. It's a ceramic band. That's all I'm going to tell you. It's going to be in your bag. So, come on, Pepe. All right, drop your numbers 1 through 1,000 again. And if you've purchased a ring from me, you can put down 2 numbers. If you're a Patreon member for $2 a month, you can put down 2 numbers.
You have a Patreon now?
Yeah, I've had one.
Oh.
$2 a month. You support us. All the money goes right back into these lives events. So we can put rings together.
Oh,
Drop your
got it.
number. If you have 2 numbers,
wanna
put them
the
next
other
to
one?
each other, please. Put it with like a slash or something so I can tell.
Let's see. Good job.
Good job. That's the next one, baby.
Oh.
That's the Barbie ring. No, we're not gonna do that. Just kidding. All right.
It's
so,
a Barbie ring, but it's kind of.
All right, we'll do. We got 50 more seconds. 50 because they purchased from us.
If you made a purchase or you're a Patreon member.
So, because Tara and Tab have both purchased from us, I'll do it like within the last month. Then they get to choose 2 numbers. That's a new rule I'm going to implement. Or they're a Patreon member, or they've shared and tagged us in in social media. So it's just those are all like one each. They're not going to stack. So like, if you do all 3, yes, you get 3 additional entries. But hey,
No, we can't put that in our mouth, baby.
don't eat that.
You want to eat the Barbie ring?
Oh,
Does it taste
I'm
like
sorry. I'm sorry. Tickle. Here you go. Look at that smile. Oh, he's out of here. He's like, I'm out.
Come back.
Come back. We don't want you to go yet.
Give him a kiss.
Wait till you're 18 years old.
You can leave when you're 35.
When you're 35. When Daddy met Mommy. That's when you can leave. All right, Danielle, you can have it too. So.
Squishy, squishy, squishy.
Woo. All right.
Okay, so the first one we're going to do is for this one, the black band. Have my phone?
Okay.
We're doing 1 to the
I thought
1,000.
we already did that one. No, we haven't done it yet, have
We
we?
haven't.
You already bagged the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You want to press it? Can you push the button?
No, just do it on the camera. Do it on the camera so they can see.
Ready?
520.
256.
256. All right. Who's the closest to 256?
Let's see. 270.
Oh, Tara?
So Tara.
Tara. I think
You
Tara
get
just won a
this
mystery ring.
Mystery ring.
Oh my God, I'm dead. Okay. Runner up? Who's the runner up? I'm just kidding.
Where's that Barbie ring at? the
right.
Barbie ring. It's just not very good.
Oh, that's right. It's gonna be a.
Do you guys want me to do the Barbie ring or not? It's one I made, and I'm a little rusty. It's not going to be the official Barbie ring. It'll be a bracelet on me.
Bouncy.
Okay, we'll do the Barbie ring next.
All right, Barbie ring. Congratulations
All right,
to Tara.
So Tara, do you want to have this ring to give to someone else as a gift,
She can
or
give it to somebody else, or she can do what she wants with it when she gets it. So.
Okay.
Mwah. Live, laugh, love. Hey, how are you? We are doing some drawings, so welcome to the chat. Live, laugh, love. I think your real name is Hart. Is that right? I don't remember. I talked to so many people. What?
Okay, we'll do the Barbie ring next. So go ahead and start dropping numbers 1 through 1,000. All right, the Barbie ring is a size. Oh, it's a size 11 and a half. So Tara, right? No. Right, Tara won this one? Yeah, Tara.
Is Daddy tickling you?
Didn't Tara win rings last time? Did Tara not win anything last time?
She hasn't won in a while. I thought she won on the last one. I swear she did. Tara, did you win the last one on Friday? Because everybody was like, finally.
Ruby.
Art can wear that from Lost in Phoenix, sausage fingers. I remember that. I was there for that, yeah. Oh, that was great. He's like halfway or probably almost to 200,000 too. What do you guys think? Should we make him another ring when he hits 200,000? I think that'd be fun.
All right, Tara.
Oh, okay. So this is the
Okay,
first one that
so-
you've actually won.
Tara and Tab, you guys live together, right? Is that what I remember?
Hey. Easy.
There is somebody that.
No way, that's mine.
Oh, okay. I don't remember who was on last time, but there's 2 people that live together. Okay, well, I made you a packing slip. So.
Oh, it's Danielle and
Aubrey. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was Tara and Tab. Okay, are we ready to?
All right, what's the next ring? Barbie.
Barbie.
Men, if you raffle on this one, I will not judge you.
Okay, ready? 134. I don't see it. Danielle. Oh, maybe that's why, Tab.
All right. She's my daughter.
I don't know. I just picked a ring that was being recycled, and this is the ring I picked to make it.
I didn't want her using the ones that we were running low on.
So I picked a ring that we had a large quantity. Okay,
See the
so
rain clouds, the trees.
what did I say? Oh, Danielle. So Danielle won the Barbie ring. I'm gonna put it in your.
You already did the drawing?
Yeah.
Or-
Danielle won.
oh, okay. I didn't see the numbers come down.
134. It was up.
Oh, it's further up. Okay.
Danielle.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, everybody already dropped the number.
Yeah.
I didn't know I won. Just kidding. JK, this is just a dream.
Danielle, it is a size like 11 or 11.
Tommy actually won. This is just a dream. Oh, you don't like that? Okay. All right. Danielle can win.
Who do you want to win?
Who do you want to win? Say Tara. Say, I want Tara to win. I want Tara to win. All right, you guys can go back in this crib.
I'll go watch your show.
Go watch your show. Roar. Go to
See,
mom.
I was laughing at the tigers.
You were laughing at the lost ducks.
I know. No, you're laughing at the mama. Because the mama always cries. And you think it's funny.
You think it's funny. That's right.
You think it's
Oh,
funny
man.
that the
He said
mama
he's sending me
cries?
one that I'm exempt. He's sending me one. All right. If I won, I was going to give it to Justin for you. That's Justina. When the voice comes out, that's Justina. Let's see here. What can we do next?
Hey.
Oh, guys, I started looking into remember how we talked about a few weeks ago, the mailers, the monthly mailers. I looked into designing those. It's somewhat affordable, so I think that's something that I definitely want to do. And then I wanted to change our ring mailing units anyway, instead of like just using regular envelopes. Like actually have a custom box for when rings go out. So like it'll be the mailing box, and then kind of like the ring box that I've shown you guys before, the one that folds up on the sides that'll actually go in. And then like we're looking into throwing in some other stuff too. If you want a T-shirt so you can wash your car, we can throw in a T-shirt. So she's not even listening to what I'm saying. We'll throw in some. We'll throw in a. I've looked into like getting glasses, like drinking glasses. So there's other options too. We might even. That was actually something I was talking to Mandy about. I was like, we can probably do like once we get more T-shirts in, and like the drinkware, we'll probably have those as gifts to give out too. So that's something that's going to come in the future. I don't know when. I mean, you guys are supporting this just by watching. So like, if we get enough people to watch, let's have YouTube pay for all that stuff. So tell all your friends and family.
Oh, mom's calling.
Coffee mugs. That's a great idea.
Oh,
who's calling?
This is your mom.
Oh,
sorry.
hey mom. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube Live. I told her happy birthday. Oh, you forgot? You thought it was tomorrow? You thought her birthday was tomorrow? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I thought you knew. That's why I was asking you. Like, where's Oh, okay. No, it's. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, you can still give it to her. Her birthday's not over. So. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I I think you know what I think that you should be allowed to forget. It's okay. Me, I can't forget.
My mom forgot on my brother's 21st birthday.
Yeah, it happens. I was at the farm. I was at the pharmacy the other day. I couldn't remember Mandy's birthday.
I'm so mad.
It's true. Okay. Say, mom, say hi to everybody. Just say hi.
Nice.
She says hi. Okay. Well, we're on YouTube. If you want to watch us on YouTube, come to YouTube.
Tommy's on here. It was his 18th birthday.
Just ask Mandy or ask Sheila. See, I can't to see us on YouTube. We're on YouTube right now. Well, ask Sheila.
Oh, that's my brother, Robert.
Okay. All right. Bye, Mom. Love you. Bye.
It's his birthday today too.
My mom forgot my sister's birthday. It's the first time it's ever happened.
Why did you think? Why we were asking if we were going to lunch or something?
I don't know, 'cause we were in the area. Hey, Robert. Weather's just fine. Rainy, and you should tell Mom pick a number from. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's have her choose the next number. Everybody, put your numbers in 1 through 500. Oh, my phone just died.
Oh, we can use mine.
Everybody tell Robert happy birthday. It's his birthday today. And Robert is a blacksmith. I was actually I brought him some rods that I was gonna turn into rings. So I let him have it because they weren't gonna work for what I was trying to do. So I gave him about 7 or 8 different rods, 2 of which are Damascus steel, and then the other ones are just kind of like brass, of which we were practicing making these rings, like cutting them. 1 through 500. What was I saying? But yeah, he's a blacksmith, so heard there was going to be half that would damage cars.
Hail.
Hail.
I heard that too. Right when we got home, I was parking the car and there was like a weather warning for Maricopa County, and it said 60-mile-an-hour winds, hail that could damage roof or cars. It's supposed to get crazy.
He is a blacksmith. He knows more than me. I mean, and that's fun. It was really cool. Gosh, my phone's dead. I'd show you some video that I have.
One day we should go live in like the garage, and that way you can control your.
Eventually, I will. Yeah.
Your knife.
My sword.
Your sword, yeah.
Yeah, he made me a cool sword. I should go get it and just bring it upstairs. It's gonna take up the whole screen. It's so
it's
huge.
big. It's big. It's really cool.
Yeah. All right. Is everybody's numbers in? I'm about to call my mom. She's gonna pick the number.
I know, Tommy. It doesn't happen very often.
This is Arizona, not Tatooine.
All right.
Call her. Put her on speaker. This will be fun. This is going to be a funny call.
1 through 1,000?
1 through 500.
Oh, 500.
1 through 500. Just pick a number.
Live, laugh, love. Pick a different number real quick. Which ring are we picking a number for? You didn't pick a ring.
Mystery ring. Hi, Mom. Can you pick a number between 1 and 500?
What?
Pick a number between 1 and 500.
What?
Can you just pick a number for a drawing? Yeah, between 1 and 500. Any number between 1 and 500. 5? All right, she picked 5.
55?
What number?
Oh, 35.
Oh, 35.
Okay, 35.
Okay.
So that means Robert won.
Okay. All right. That's all we needed. Thank you, Mom. All right. Love you. Bye.
All right.
She was so confused. All right. Just pick a random one. Oh, that's a cool one.
Oh, it's a mystery ring, so you have to see it from back here.
Yeah. This is your ring, Robert.
It's a size. What's it called?
12 and a half.
12 and a half. Bobby, what's your ring size?
Probably a 12 and a half.
no idea.
Oh,
I'll ask
that was
Heather.
funny.
Maybe she'll know.
It was pretty random, but funny.
All right. So this one, put aside for Bobby.
All right. The one you sized for me before. Oh, I don't remember. That was like 4 years ago, man. I actually made Robert, and I made his wife a ring. They had like some opal from like, where was it from, Robert? The opal that you gave
Is
me?
it Hawaii or something?
Like, it's like from some kind of trip that they went on. He asked me to make a ring with that inlaid on the ring. It was like right when it was probably like right after we got engaged. He asked me to make that ring for his wife, like before their anniversary. I think it was right before.
You
the
also
kids
made a
were-
ring for him for our wedding.
That's right. Yeah, I made rings for like all my groomsmen. Me ice for our honeymoon. What? I don't know what you said. Um, cool. Yeah, that was cool. So I really enjoyed making that for you. All right, Kylo's here. He's just sniffing around. Mexico from our honeymoon. Yeah, that was way off. Oh man, that's great.
I didn't realize you guys went to Mexico for your honeymoon.
We just went to Vegas. I mean, that was fun.
Right before COVID.
Right before COVID. Then I went to work the next week, and everybody's checking. I worked in the IT department at Boeing, and everybody
great.
was checking. Everybody was checking out laptops so they could start working from home.
Gummy moon.
Gummy
Oh, Gunny moon.
Gunny Moon. Hey, Tommy and Wanda, when's your Gunny Moon?
Where are you guys going? Oh, you said in the mountains.
They said they're going to the mountains.
Are you guys going like in the winter or?
Anybody here ever been out of the country? Like or like what's the best trip you've ever been on? Everybody, what's the best trip you've ever been on?
Next fall. That'll be nice.
Kuwait. I've been to Kuwait. I was there for 4 days. Thailand, California. Wanda needs to go on another vacation.
I've
Tommy
only
says
been out
Hawaii.
of the country once. I went to Mexico for
She-
a missions trip when I was like.
Tijuana. Pepe says Tijuana.
I went to Tijuana. That's where I went for a missions trip when I was maybe like
Not Rocky
10.
Point?
No.
Oh, okay.
We were
Usually
helping
they're
in an
Rocky Point.
No, we were helping in an orphanage.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I am going to Jamaica next May.
Are you from Jamaica?
No.
Because you're Jamaican me crazy.
Stop it. We live on Balboa.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Oh man. Yeah, so probably the best dream, right? Probably the best place I've ever been, from all of my travels. I mean, the Philippines was pretty fun because we were out there for a month, and it was just, I mean, the beaches out there are beautiful. Parts of the country can be a little bit, are like, poor, like low income houses. But there's like tons and tons of farmland, and I just remember, like, I mean, the beaches were just beautiful, like clear water. We were able to get like a little hut, like on the beach, like where my mom grew up, on the island on the province my mom grew up on, and like we were able to get it probably for like, honestly, it was like 35 US dollars, basically the equivalent. Found the ring sizer you sent me. I am a 9.5. Oh, awesome. Well, this one's not going to be a 9.5, so hope you're able to find a use for it. Hey, maybe Jackson's fingers will get bigger over time. Let me see. I think I've been to like Oregon. I mean, I think the state of Oregon is beautiful. I'm not a fan of Portland though. I think I've told you guys this before. I went like went into Washington State. You know, like how there's that bridge from Portland into Washington. So I actually went there. I was doing like basically a DoorDash order. Had to go pick up from a Chili's or an Applebee's over there, bring it back across into Portland, and drop it off at work because they couldn't find one that was open that was closer. Ridiculous. Um, Let me see. I've also been. We've been to North Carolina. I've been to North Carolina. I think that's a beautiful state. I've been to Wisconsin a couple times, several times. I actually like Wisconsin. I've always liked like kind of like the Midwest. But then again, you guys know that I grew up in like major cities. So I grew up in San Diego, and then now we live in Phoenix. So, and I lived in Wichita for like 3 years. I was stationed out there for like 3 years. Um, OBX, North Carolina is nice. Let me see. Where else have I been? I've been on a cruise. We went to like Mexico and Catalina Island. I feel like there's someplace else. We've been to San Francisco. Actually, Amanda and I went. We went on like our 1 year. We had been dating for years, so we went on a trip together, to San Francisco. That was fun. I'm trying to see if there's any place else. Yeah, I've been to TJ like years and years ago, but we just went there like I guess for business, you could say, because I went with my mom and like she had gotten like a contractor at our house in San Diego for to like to rip out all the to put in tiles or on the floor in the kitchen, or like actually it was for the whole house. I remember it was like a 3 week ordeal to like get all that done, but she hired some unlicensed contractors. Let me see what else. So probably honestly, yeah, but I'd say the Philippines. I mean, I had the most fun there, so like that was fun. And people there are generally very nice. I think one place I do want to go. I do want to go to um, China. I'd like to see like the Great Wall. You know, just like see the what's it called, the sites. Not necessarily there to stay there any longer than I need to. I probably won't be going there for a while just because of what's on the news. Um, and then I'd like to go to New Zealand. I think New Zealand would be fun. My dad went there like when I don't know if he was in the Navy or if he was just passing through, but he said like New Zealand was probably like the most beautiful place he's ever been to. He said like the strangest place he's ever been to is Saudi Arabia. We went through there too, like on the way home from Iraq. To like we had to make a pit stop. We have a base out there. Let me see. I was stationed in Korea. Kind of, it was kind of dirty back then. It was just like from what I remember, like there was a base, and then like like you go outside the base, you're like in the city of Songtan, and there was just like it's just dirty and smelly. I mean, they have open sewers, so they call them binjo ditches. And then like if there's like a rat, if you see a rat in the sewers, they call them binjo beasts. At least that's what we called them. That was the term. So I was in Korea for a year. I spent a lot of time, like when I was there, was just like playing pool, like at the nightclubs, and then like just like spend a lot of time. Like I would just work and then like go home or go back to my dorm, play video games, or watch movies, and then like at night, if it was like a Friday, Saturday, I just go and play pool. Let me see here, and then after Korea, I was stationed in Germany. Germany was fun. It's expensive there. And you guys ever been to Europe? It can get expensive. So, but like, I wish I had done more travel when I was in instead of just like staying in my room and like playing computer games and video games. I wish I had done so much more travel. So if you know anybody who's in the military who's like stationed someplace where they can actually do stuff and like get out, or even anybody like if they're studying abroad, like tell them to get out and just take pictures. When are they ever going to be there again? So yeah, I've been quite a bit of places. We passed through also a lot of states. Like I passed through Norfolk. Let me see. We went through Texas is very calm. Oh, I've been to Texas too. I basically lived in Texas for about 6 months. I was there for basic training and technical training. So we were there for a total of 6 months. And then I went back again for more training. I think I've been there like a total of 3 times to San Antonio. All right, Mandy stepped away. Um, I think her brother called, and he just. I know he recently had surgery, so she went to go talk to him. I guess he called for something. I don't know. Sheila says that's my regret. I wish I stayed in a base outside the U.S. instead of one close to home, so I could have traveled around. I mean, that's where you're stationed, Sheila. Like, you don't really have much control over where they send you. So I'm actually glad that you were in California, because of what ended up happening. Like, you were able to get home pretty quick. Wanda says, "Wow, yep, there's a whole world out there. You guys don't have kids at home. You should just go and like just see it all." Um, oh, I've been to Italy. Also, I went to Italy with my mom, but we were part of a tour group. So it's called like YMT Vacations. Um, and basically, what they do is like it's a guided tour for like for however long. Like we were in Italy. I want to say it was about 2 weeks. So we joined up with a group that was there, and then you make friends with these people too. Like everybody there's retired. So Tommy and Wanda, I wouldn't be surprised if I ran into you guys in one of these guided tours because I mean everybody's retired and money is small. That's a good point. Better get out there and deliver some pizzas. Oh man, yeah, Italy was beautiful. I loved it out there, and a lot of people are like, what was your favorite part? And honestly, I mean, I loved Rome, but then I love like the sites. I wouldn't say I'm a history buff, but I love the Colosseum. I absolutely like. Um, at the time, I don't remember if I was making rings or not. No, I wasn't. I remember having my camera. I was not making rings at the time. This was like 2017, I think. It's a little bit before Mandy and I met. Oh man, but if I was making rings, I would have taken a hammer and a chisel, and I would have taken a little piece of the Coliseum, and then you guys would see me on Locked Up Abroad. So, yeah, that's great. If I had the money, I would buy an RV and travel. Yeah, yeah, seriously, like if you could, um, a lot of people, so you know, what was I saying? Yeah, Italy is beautiful. I loved it out there. Like we saw like different places, but like I said, the Colosseum was like my favorite out of favorite site to visit, favorite world wonder international monument. I love that show. That's a I love that show too, Danielle. I don't know if they're doing anymore. I feel like they just kind of replay all their current seasons. So I don't. Um, I wish they would do more. Mandy doesn't like that show. She gets scared. It's like it's not going to happen to us, Mandy. You can get a passport. We'll get passports. We'll just go someplace. We'll go like I don't know, Scotland or something, or Mexico. Um, Mandy's part Scottish. If I had the money, I would buy an RV show. I love that show. Money's small issue. Hey Tommy, you can always sell some of your rings that you won and famous last words. I know you guys are going to travel once the kids are out, right, Bobby? Robert? I mean, you're going to move someplace in the woods that's like part woods and part beach. Tommy says, "Nope, nope, nope." Laugh my ass off. I love it. Well, maybe one day I'll. I don't know. I kind of like what I do. I don't want to retire. I'm saying that now. I don't want to retire. I'm heck no. I do not travel. I will move. I love it. Does anybody know a place where Robert can move that's partial to woodlands and partial and mountains and partial to the beach, like preferably in the same town? Or have the beach like I don't know an hour away. San Diego. Yeah, it's true. I mean, San Diego's nice, but um, yeah, Palomar. I remember that campground that was out there. We had to go there in sixth grade, Camp Palomar. Oh man, San Diego. Speaking of San Diego, I was actually my 20-year high school reunion was yesterday, but I didn't. We couldn't go just because of like, again, like some of you guys financial issues. So, but that's okay. I mean, I highly doubt anybody would have remembered me anyway, and I'm totally fine with that. I'd rather hang out with you guys, to be honest. So, um, let's see here. I guess we can do another drawing. It's almost the 2 hour mark. So, um, I'll let you guys decide. What do you want to do? Do you want to do a random ring giveaway, mystery ring? Do you want me to pick one out? Do you want? Let me know what you all want to do. I'll let you all decide. So, tear each other apart, trying to decide what kind of ring we're going to give away. Viewers, audience's choice. Man, Sheila says, I'm surprised that several people remember me. I was a coin. Yes. Okay. Why? Oh, to walk Kylo. Let him walk Kylo. So Colin is my friend's son, Colin. He comes over, or he's gonna start coming over every once in a while to like walk the dog. So just kind of get him out, get both of them out of the house because one of them stays home and plays video games all day and doesn't have a job, and then there's Kylo who stays home all day and doesn't go out. So Sheila says, when I went last year, yeah, you guys actually got lucky because they were not doing construction at the high school when you guys had your reunion. And Sheila says, I missed the 10-year one, so I'm glad I went to the 20-year one. Yeah, that's great. And trust me, Sheila, a lot of people know who you are. So, because they were always asking me, why is your sister not taught? I don't know. She don't want to. She don't like you. tell Kilo to get a job and stop freeloading. Oh man, I love it. Bobby, are you watching with the kids right now, or are you just watching by yourself? Are you watching with the whole family? All right. No suggestions for rings yet. Letting you guys decide what do you want me to do. Should we just make it a random ring giveaway? Do you want a frost ring, a mystic? Tab says Aurora, Vulcan, and a molten core. You want all three of those, or do you want me to pick one? She wants them all. I already know. Just Bella is with me. Tara says Aurora, Wanda, and Tommy both want the mystic. Tab says or any. Close you eyes and grab one. That's probably what I'm about to do, man. At this point. Hi, Bella. All right. Let's see what everybody decides. I got two voting for another mystic. Pepe just says grab one. Okay, can you come over? Can you come up and just do this, and I'll go find a leash. Yeah, we'll show you, Daniel. Let me see here. Let's see if I got. Okay, so I got a molten core right here. Here we go. I think. All right, so here's a molten core. Let's use the light this time and see. Let Aiden pick. Can you see it? You know what? I really like to keep these things going later because, like, once the sun goes down, you guys will be able to see the rings better. Or if I could just move to a darker room, which we don't have. The blinds, what are they called? Blackout blinds. All right, so somebody wanted to see the molten core. I've got three people who are saying just pick one. So I'll see if Aiden wants to grab one. Yeah, Mandy. All right. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Let me go help Mandy out with the leash, and then I'll go grab Aiden. So if you got to take a break, um, right now, go ahead and do one, and I'll be back in probably like 2 minutes or so.
There. David. Come upstairs. These screens. One ring.
Come and grab a big.
Yay! Oh, we're not gonna eat it though. We're not gonna do that. Oh, you want to pick one more? Okay. Oh, let's see. Ooh, this one's pretty. Oh, sorry. You want that one? Is that the final answer? Okay. See, this is the one. This is the ring we're doing right here. Oh, what? Oh, here. Want to flip it on here? Okay, you flip it. Wish it good luck. Good job. Okay, nice. Want to see what size it is? Let me put it on here. Put it on. Here, help Mama. Can you help Mama? Drop it. Good job. Okay, this one's a size 9.5. Oh, you want to just hit the whole thing? Okay. All right, David, we picked a ring. Should I have him start picking the number? Okay. Should I
Come on, kid.
1 through 1,000?
It's. I'm letting the audience pick everything, so let them
Okay.
tell you what number.
All right. What should we do? 1 through 500 or 1 through 1,000?
Whatever they want.
Are we showing them the ring?
Well, yeah, I mean they're picking it. So.
Okay. All right. This is the ring. I don't know if it's better on there. Probably not. That's a good glare. Oh, is it back up? Can you guys hear me? It's really pretty. It's like the ceramic band, I think. It's black. And then the inlay is like white, or sorry, the inlay is blue. And it kind of has like different color, and it's like shimmery. Has like green, blue, looks like some orange. Let me see. Maybe some yellow in there. It's really pretty. Oh, that's different. Should we do between 500 and 1,000? We're doing audience picks. So drop in the comments if you want 1 to 500 or 500 to 1,000. Okay. 300, 1 through 500. All right. So who's going to be the tiebreaker? Oh, there it is. Tara's the tiebreaker. So 1 to 500. All right. I got Tommy 369, 450, 228, Wanda 232, 100 for Danielle. Live, Laugh, Love, 246, 125 for Pepe, 351 for Cam. All right. Anyone else? I'll give you guys 45 more seconds. What's my email? It's here. I'm horrible at checking my email. I try and check it frequently because of Aiden's doctors, but I'm not always the best at email. This is my current email. 52,000 unread messages. Okay, so we are going to do the number generator now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 251. Let's see. Oh, 246. Live, laugh, love. Only 46,000. That's not too many. All right. So what did I say what size this was? I think it was like a 9.5 or something. Yes, 9.5. So live, laugh, love. What is your name? And I'll get your envelope going.
One last one.
Live, laugh, love.
Oh, okay.
What's your name, Live, laugh, love? I just want to make sure I have it for the envelope.
Oh, yeah.
Alicia.
Awesome. Which one was it? Oh, I like that one.
I like this one.
So that one's actually on the website. It's called the something Oasis, Nightfall Oasis. That's a good one.
I want one.
I want that.
I want that.
So if we buy the deluxe package, we get sailboat too.
What size is Art?
He's like a 13.
He's like a 13. He's not going to fit Art for sure.
I was like, dude, I got to wrap tape on the mandrel because I can get the ring to fit on there.
I got that.
Oh, man, that's awesome. Okay. All right.
So what do you guys have planned this week besides work? Anyone have anything exciting they're doing this week?
What are you doing this week?
Aiden has some doctor's appointments this week. And I think I'm going to meet up with one of my friends and go to Costco, the joys of adulting. And maybe Carter's to buy Aiden some clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe lunch.
Yeah, so here, let me put my email address on there. You'll just send me an email with your
Mailing address and full
we
name.
need your mailing address and your full name. Let's see here. Okay. So I got physical therapy tomorrow. Make sure my insides are clear.
You're clear. Sounds like you're having a bird last week. You're not. Let's see. We have at least one appointment every day this week for Aiden. Oh, he doesn't have any appointments on Thursday.
Costco does drain the wallet.
It does.
Not as bad as Target does.
Mm.
They're about the same.
Well, it depends if I have like an actual spending limit that I know I need to stay under.
$50. So like you can buy like one or two things.
At Costco.
At Target.
At Costco, you can buy like one.
Yeah.
No, I was actually just at Costco the other day, and I've never spent so little money at Costco. I got 3 things for $60. I've never spent so little money in my life.
Oh, man.
I was going there just for meat, though. And I got 2 things of meat and some chocolate.
Everything drains the wallet nowadays.
It
Yes.
does.
Wanda says, "Wow, good luck to little man. I pray everything turns out okay for him." Oh, well, thank you, Wanda.
Thank you. Most of them are just therapy appointments.
Yeah.
He
He's
does
gotten.
have to get his eyes checked on Friday.
Oh, so do I. Like
On Friday?
any day.
Any day. So for our last visit he had was 3 months ago, and he was improving, so he didn't need glasses. So as long as he keeps improving, hopefully we won't have to get him glasses.
Mm-hmm. All right. Tara says, "Yes, Tommy, it does." Oh, referring to draining the wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Pepe says, "Did that include hot dogs and soda?" Awesome, man. That actually sounds really good. I need to get a new propane tank for the barbecue. And go
Yeah, we
back
need
out
to do
there.
that.
It's like I'm not gonna grill in the summertime. I am the grill in the summertime. Price is so high, even rents. Yes,
Oh yeah.
I always see them on Facebook, and they always have laughing emojis where somebody wants 2-bedroom, 1-bath house,
$2,000.
recently remodeled, $2,500. So it's ridiculous. Welcome,
Thank you,
so
Wanda.
precious for sure. Thanks, Wanda. So, who all has kids that they know of? I'm here all night, guys. I'm here all night.
This is what I have to deal with.
Yeah.
You think gas is so expensive?
Yeah,
I filled our
gas is
tank.
expensive. And it sucks if you're doing like
It's like
DoorDash.
$60 to fill our tank, I think. I think I filled it on Friday, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it wasn't even on E. It was like at a quarter of a tank.
Yeah. It's expensive. We've got a what's it called, a economic car or whatever.
Yeah.
Baby says mine is $250. Oh man, that is crazy.
What?
You got a big old truck, don't you? One of the huge trucks. 454. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. What do you do for
That's
work,
crazy.
Pepe?
Yeah, what do you do?
Is there a reason why you need a 454 engine? Or just because you like it?
Even air for my bicycle tires is hot. Yeah, it's about. Oh, okay. Hauling, gardening, trees. Okay. Yeah, that'll.
Yeah.
Oof, man. We know who to ask to help move.
Right?
What are you doing next year, Pepe? You want to help us get to North Carolina? I'll pay your gas. That's about all I can afford. I'm just kidding. Gas here is $3.79 a gallon.
Gas here is
Current, or like average gas rate. She's pulled up DoorDash up. I would if I was near you.
average rate is $3.89.
Oh man, but like a couple weeks ago, it was like it was basically $5 a gallon. Hey, where's your Diet Dr. Pepper?
I think it's downstairs.
Oh, it's downstairs. Here almost 5. Yeah, I don't do it. It's almost 7 in California. Whew, yeah, I remember when like in California, San Diego, in like 2003, when $1.45 was like expensive.
Weren't those the
crazy.
days? And I'm
Yeah.
sure we were all complaining.
Mm-hmm. You know, when Aiden starts driving, it's gonna be like $16 a gallon.
Oh no. I hope not.
Like, dude, you are walking. Use those legs.
I'm gonna buy some buggy.
And the horse is gonna be charging you gas.
Oh,
Cali, San Diego. Yeah. We know what you meant. The horse is gonna turn around, talk to you in English, be like, "I'm charging you $8 $8 a mile." She forgot it was her birthday. That's funny. What is it? I can't tell you.
a phone mount for like your
Oh.
computer or for your car and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And then pajamas, Harry Potter
Harry
pajamas.
Potter pajamas. That's hilarious. She gets like the best gifts, doesn't she? What did she buy you? What did my mom buy you? She bought you like a Louis Vuitton purse or something like that.
She got me a Louis Vuitton purse.
I thought she did, but it was one of those high end ones, right?
She just bought me a Coach purse.
Oh, that's what it was, Coach.
Mhm.
Danielle says I sent you another email. Sorry, that's the last email. I promise. Okay. Well, I will take a look. That's your phone. It's not going to show up in your email.
I know, but Tara also asked for my email,
Okay.
and I always forget to check my email, so I just check it.
Nice. Tabs. Oh, tabs in Arizona.
Oh,
Dave, did you find that August birthstone and gold flakes ring?
oh, we need to make it.
Okay.
So that's what's August birthstone?
Peridot.
Peridot
Mm-hmm. Is that what he wanted?
and
or
gold
something?
flakes. Yeah, he wants to see it. What size ring are you, Tommy?
I could have. Oh, he's still waiting. He's waiting for the package to show up. He doesn't know his ring size.
Oh, okay.
He's probably tired of us asking this question.
Sorry, Tommy. I'll text Justin and we can make like a prototype tomorrow.
It says
So
it's
you
on
can
the
see what
website, but not. I don't think it's Peridot though. I don't have anything on the website here. for
Gold
Peridot.
flakes? Let me
All right,
check.
let's take a look. Let's go, everybody. Open your browser. Let's go to ExcaliburRings.com.
Let's see.
Pick a ring. Click the Add to Cart button. Pull out your credit card. I'm just kidding.
Let's see. Mm-mm.
Go up to. You got to go up to all rings. That's
Mm-mm.
all I got. I feel like I have more. That's the ring I want. A little September birthstone flake added.
What's a September birthstone?
Look it up. Ooh, is it a sapphire?
Sapphire.
Speaking of sapphire,
So you
There
want
was a ring.
peridot, sapphire, and gold flakes, correct?
that's cool. Blue, green, gold. Blue, green, gold.
Peridot, sapphire, and gold flakes.
Peridot. Yes, perfect. Everything else is great. Going back to my sapphire story. So, I had a custom ring I was making. They wanted like a little sapphire stone in the center and like a cut gemstone or whatever. So I ordered one from. I ordered a ring from Amazon that was already pre-made, and then I used my chisel and I pulled the sapphire out, and then I returned the ring to Amazon.
David,
I'm just kidding. I haven't returned it yet.
you're not
But
doing
since
that.
they canceled, the ring order, I have a ring with a sapphire stone, a loose stone that I have to return to Amazon now. See, they think it's funny.
That is not.
You
I'm
see the look
pretty-
on her face?
I'm pretty sure that's theft.
It's not theft. It's not theft. They don't find out about it. I highly doubt Amazon watches ExcaliburRings.com. I'm returning it. It's just not returning the same condition it was. Could you shoot me a price, David? 10 millimeter and 6 millimeter. Oh yeah, I will. Her face was priceless. They won't know what happens. Oh,
I work.
I work at Amazon.
Alicia's
are-
gonna tell on you.
Are you happy at Amazon, or would you rather work someplace else?
Okay, so Tommy, do you want like another?
JJ, just kidding. Oh, you are messing with me, trolling me. When the troll gets trolled.
It was damaged in shipping. You know,
Yes.
I wonder if they track how many returns
I mean,
one
if
person
it's
does.
like 200 returns and 200 orders in a week and 200 orders, yeah, that might be a bit suspicious. But sorry, back brother called. Oh, good. I'm glad.
Oh, Steven called you. That's who called me.
Oh, okay. Everything okay?
Yeah.
All right. Go for both teams.
He's just lonely.
Mr.
Lonely being in the hospital. So Tommy, so we're gonna do peridot, sapphire, and gold flakes. Do you want like a glow powder or any kind of like base powder, or you just want those colors or those what's it called? Minerals,
Inlays.
inlays.
What? I didn't do anything. Why are you elbowing me?
Just those minerals. Okay.
Cool.
And then do you want it on a tungsten band?
Or a black ceramic band? Or do you want a band from Amazon? Thumbnail right there for this live.
A gold band? We don't work with gold right now.
We can get you a gold band by next year. Yeah. So actually, Robert and I were talking about doing gold rings because he has a forge. So we're going to actually make some gold rings, and I think by this time next year we should be able to actually do gold rings. So that's something that we're in the very, very early stages. Basically, just a tear in the eye, early stage. So, but I think by this time next year we should probably be fully in operation with that. So, because right now you can't do.
When you say blue flakes, do you mean like blue powder or? Oh, you want the gold? Well, I'll have him make like a tester one in tungsten, and then you and David can discuss the gold. Oh, sapphire flakes. So do you want?
So like crushed sapphire.
Yeah, I was thinking crushed sapphire. You want? I don't know if they do like sapphire.
I'm not gonna be able to do flakes. I think that's me. Just like the.
But we can do like basically sapphire pieces or crushed.
No, he said crushed.
Okay.
Just talk to him about tomorrow. Don't know tonight. He's off. You shouldn't be bothering him.
I don't want to forget.
Well, you can text me. So, how about that Amazon returns? Tell us your favorite Amazon story.
Maybe Robert can help bail you out of jail when you go to jail for theft.
I doubt it. August birthstone, just like the website.
Okay, I got that.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Sapphire flakes and gold flakes. Okay.
We'll see what we can do. I'll have Justin put something together and we'll have it on the next slide.
Oh, it's so funny. You should have been here on Friday. We had so much fun.
I found another Mark Swift ring. Did I tell you that?
You found another Mark Swift ring?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sheila says, I ordered a used book for a class 2 weeks before it started in the package. But that was from, wasn't that from eBay? I thought you told me that was from eBay. And it was empty after the class ended. Yeah, so I would have gotten my money back. My favorite Amazon story is canceling them. Can't stand Amazon. And Tommy says, sweet. Thank you so much. Awesome. All right. Let's see here. We'll put your mugshot on t-shirts and sell for bail money.
Thanks, Bobby, for helping me out.
I wasn't ordering from eBay at that time. I swear you said eBay because you had told me about it like right after I got out of the military in 2010. I don't think Amazon was as big as it is today. Okay, I mean if you're sure it's Amazon. But I remember you telling me about something that you had ordered.
Well, remember that time that we ordered your mom a birthday gift and we ordered her like I think it was a Coach phone case.
Yeah.
And they sent her men's underwear.
They were like, the person who was packaging was like, I ain't giving this to no Victoria Lund. She can have these men's underwear. Oh man!
But even the note was in it, so I was like, happy birthday note.
Better luck next time, sucker.
It was like happy birthday from us, and then she
Happy
calls
birthday.
David.
Here's some men's underwear.
She's like, why did you send me this?
It's like, oh, Mom, you can't use that, but I, however, can. So just can you bring it over here? Can you drive it over to our house in Mesa and just drop it off? Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man.
It's convenient, that's for sure.
It's convenient.
Amazon is so convenient.
Yeah. Oh, man, but I've heard all the horror stories about like working there. Like, people get like really bad. Was that a mistake? Oh, I think it was intentional.
Who knows? But the next time I tried to replace the order and the item was no longer available.
Yeah, it was the last one. They said either they were like, oh, it was the last one, no way, or they said, well, I don't know what to do. Here, we got plenty of these. Oh man.
That was a nice looking phone case. I was excited to
Yeah,
get it for
it was nice. She would have loved it.
But instead she got some men's underwear, so
yeah, I returned it. Obviously we got our money back. Customer service is good. I was actually, I don't know, I think I told you guys already. I've looked into selling on Amazon, but it's so expensive. I got approved to sell on Amazon. It's called Amazon Handmade. Basically the same thing. Like, so you, like, let's say, excuse me, just clearing gas for tomorrow's PT session. But what I was saying was like, so we would just send in like all of our rings. And then I have to put together like the different SKUs for it, so I can track like what's selling on Amazon. But it's like what I'm scared of, even though I'm guilty of this myself, is like returns. The amount of returns that would be, like people would get my rings and they'd return them or whatever.
Yeah, like you.
Yeah, like me, exactly. But I return in one piece. So, well, I mean, in pieces, but all the pieces would be there. They just got to put it together. So that's what I'm afraid of, is like them returning damaged rings. And then there's like such a return window. Like it's just a big one. It's like 45 days. Yeah, Art's gonna return his ring because it's too small. Oh man. Hey Jackson, keep it down. It says Jackson's joining. Jackson's our nephew. He's going into the 7th grade this week. So, what you looking at? But yeah, that's because remember when I was talking about like alternatives to Touch of Modern. So I'm looking into Amazon. I haven't decided if I'm going to fully commit yet. I'm also looking into Walmart. So if I'm going to sell it on Walmart online or not, and maybe I'll just do Target. I'll try Target online and see what happens. Um, so those are two different venues that I'm considering. Haha, he's offended, and I am laughing my ass off.
Why is he offended?
Because I said, Jackson, be quiet
Oh,
or keep it down. Oh, that's great. He's like, what? Why is he telling me that? I'm just kidding, Jackson. Let me see here. I'm also on Etsy. I don't use it very much. They're not bad. There's just not a lot of traffic that goes to my page on Etsy, so I don't really keep up with it. Um, I think my first year doing it, we did all right. The second year was really good, just because I had somebody write up my descriptions and like get them optimized for search engines. So we did really well that year, and then just kind of drifted down because like she kind of disappeared. He thought it was a video call because he walked in as you said hi. I understand. Oh man. If he's still there, tell him I'd like for him to make me a bookmarker, one of his bookmarkers with the Damascus. If there's enough left, if not, it's okay.
if who's there?
What do you mean? Who's there? Where?
If Robert's not?
If Jackson's still there.
Oh, I didn't know. He knew how to make bookmarks.
Yeah, he knows how to blacksmith, or he's learning from Robert.
Okay.
I thought about just trading you the Damascus for what's left of his bookmarks, so I could give them away here on the live stream. But I was like, I don't know. I don't have any money on me. I got my mood ring on Etsy. Do a Superman kryptonite ring, maybe. I've had that request before. I think I can do that with. Well, I mean, there's a really, really, really bright green glow, and then maybe like I don't know, like malachite or something like that. Just like a green rock. Just kind of throw everything off a little bit. I've definitely gotten requests for like superhero themed rings before. Superman's probably like the biggest one, and then I'm actually making a Zelda themed ring for a good friend of mine who's in Florida. He's getting married in like a year and a half or so. So he messaged me early and was like, "Can you make me a Zelda themed ring?" And honestly, I think that would be a great experiment with to work with you on, Robert, for like those gold rings that we can put together. I think that would actually do really, really well. Heather wants pink Barbie ring,
Oh, Barbie ring.
of course.
I'll have Justin make the Barbie ring too. We actually we're trying to make a Barbie ring. We actually just had it in the drawing a little bit ago.
Did you give it away?
Yeah, remember that was the one, I think Danielle got it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Oh, but the only thing with this one is that it glows like yellow orange.
Yeah. I mean, she can still have it though. It's okay.
Yeah. It was one of the random rings.
Mm-hmm.
Bella probably wants a pink Barbie ring too.
Yeah. All right.
I'm okay.
It's not pink.
In the camera, it's not pink, but it is like a hot pink. The problem is that it glows like a yellowish orange.
Yeah, a little glow pink, but it's hot pink.
the dream ring. So I'm thinking we'll get. I was actually looking on Amazon, and there's like this powder that's hot pink with glitter already in it, and that one glows, but it glows purple. How do we feel about that?
Kara says yes. Danielle says I love that ring.
So I might try it. It's not a company or a brand that we've used before, so I'm not sure how it'll work. But I think I might
Hey,
order
we can
it. To
try it, right? We'll see what you. We'll let you guys be the judge of that. We'll see. We'll see if you want it or not.
Because Cab wants one, Tara wants one,
Yeah, and guys.
Bobby wants one, Heather wants one, Bella wants
Guys,
one.
if they're gonna do a Barbie ring, we're gonna do a Hot Wheels design. So get with me later. We're gonna put the Barbie ring in our dust. You're not helping me here. You're hitting all the right colors.
What kind of ring would, if we make Bella one, we would have to make Lily and Jackson one. Do they want Barbie rings too?
Hot Wheels for sure. I vote Hot Wheels.
Would Jackson like a Hot Wheels ring
I think he would.
with like orange and blue?
We should take the
Green.
tires off of Hot Wheel cars and then just like put them in the inlay. Jackson wants a video game one. Oh, Fortnite?
Maybe he would approve of the submarine or the submersible ring.
No.
It's gonna have a
Lily would
gaming
do
room.
anything red. Super Mario.
Oh,
David,
Jackson
the
likes
tires
Super
would be
Mario.
cool. I mean, if we can get them to fit in the inlay, I
Right.
think that'd be awesome.
I think they'd be like too thick.
Yeah, I
The
don't
inlay
know.
isn't that deep.
I mean, but the cars come in different sizes, right? They got like micro machines that are from Hot Wheels.
Maybe.
Just set my address and name to your email.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah.
I wonder if we can just buy like little tires, or if we would actually have to take them off. But
I want to be authentic.
right, but does Hot Wheels sell tires so that you can make your own cars?
Oh,
at
like
home?
if like your car is just like the tire just broke. I mean, anything's possible nowadays. Maybe I think it's possible. I know. I think Lego would be huge too for like a Lego ring, but like with the Lego bricks, and then like, but that'd be kind of hard. Tommy says just crush up a Hot Wheels car. I have some actually. I can crush them. I saved them for Aiden, but he doesn't. He won't seem to mind. He's not really interested at this age anyway. Man, he's
I
like,
have another few.
don't let the wheels. Don't let him eat the wheels.
Well, he puts everything in his mouth.
Yeah.
It's like a choking hazard.
Yeah, I know. I actually, so I have like a collection of N scale like trains. I took one out. Actually, it was funny because here's a funny story. Mandy was gone. I think you were at an appointment with Aiden. This was like last week. I took one of my my N scale trains. It's like small, one of those model trains that you see in museums. And then like I put it in a plastic bag. I have like several of these. And I put it underneath the tire. Like I told Justin, hey, park in front of the garage real quick. And he's like, okay, he didn't ask questions. And then like he saw me like come out and like put something underneath his tire. He's like, okay, back up. And then like he backs up, there's like this loud pop. And like he stops. He said, no, keep going. And then it's like made of plastic, so like yes, it crushed it, but like it's still stuck together. Like it didn't crush it to pieces. Like that's not what I wanted. But it looks cool because like I had to use tools to like rip it out because it was like plastic. And then like so like there's like one part that says like because it was like a box car. And then I left it outside in the rain so to give it character. And then like I'm gonna try to put it into a ring and just to see what it looks like. I mean, it can't hurt, right? I mean, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm not gonna be crushing, telling people in the neighborhood, hey, go ahead and back up, crush, go ahead and back up.
Just go
put it underneath every car in the neighborhood. It's like, all right, everybody's leaving for work on Monday morning. Just back up. I mean, they're not gonna. What are they gonna do? Like they'll look at it and then they'll drive off. Like they'll be like, "Oh shit, what did I crush?" Like, "Oh, it's just a bag of I don't know, train." And just like, well, it's broken, so I don't need it. And it's, I mean, they're gonna toss it aside. So
We're gonna be
then
on
on
the Facebook page.
Monday,
Watch.
yeah, we'll be on our Facebook page. Karen's gonna be like, "Some crackhead left his toys underneath my tire. Call the police."
Does anybody have video?
I'm gonna wear one of those dinosaur
Oh
suits,
my God.
like the air dinosaurs who just run around the neighborhood putting bags underneath cars, tires with trains. It's the most random thing ever.
Danielle, his phone died, and I don't think I'm logged into the Excalibur. Let me see. I am actually. Let me see if I can get into settings.
Oh man, that'd be so funny. I can send you turquoise rock. That would look so awesome in a ring. Yeah, we can do a few more. We won't do just one more. All right, where's the boxes? Tommy needs his fix. All right, guys. Let's just do a few. Actually, let me see if I can find one here that's already on the website. That way, I don't have to worry about it later. It's getting dark. Getting pretty dark. Needs his fix. He does need his fix. Would anybody like? Oh, so actually, this is like. Actually, let's save that for Friday. I think that'd be a good one for Friday. All right, where's all my Titan fans at? My Titanic fans, the people with the memes and the jokes. Hey, Farah, you're jumping in at just the right time. We're about to do a couple more giveaways. Somebody told her to jump in. Like, all right, they're doing giveaways. Can Jackson and Heather get in, or did I disqualify them? They can get in, but Jackson has to keep it down. I don't want him disturbing my life. Of course they can.
Post on their page. You can see what other posts on the page.
All right. Okay, here's a cool one. All right, so you guys are familiar with the Aurora ring, right? So this is the Aurora, but it's on a really thin band. I actually don't make these thin bands anymore. This is a 4mm. So that will be one of the options for this giveaway that we're doing. So I'll give that one away. I'm not gonna. I don't mind giving that one away. Let's see here. Oh, here's a cool one. This one's black and gold. This is a cool one right here. I kind of want to say that for Friday. That's okay.
Someone's asking about that. About the Facebook.
Danielle.
Oh, Danielle. Based on what I'm seeing, everything it should be good for you to tag us.
Why don't you practice tagging on your page, Mandy, and see if it works?
Let's see.
All right. Here's another Aurora. All right, so we got one vote for the thin. You working on toe rings tab? That toe jam ring. All right, so I got some frost rings here. We got 5, 5.5, 6. Got a ton of 6s. 6.5, 12, or 6.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, 10.5, and 12 and 12.5, and 113. So we'll do a frost ring giveaway. We'll do a thin Aurora. And then Yeah, let's do a custom. We'll do a custom ring giveaway tonight. You guys have been cool. And I enjoy this. So we're almost at the 3 hour mark, so it's open my channel. So we'll do a custom ring giveaway last. All right, so everybody throw in your numbers 1 through 500. The first one we're gonna raffle off is gonna be a thin Aurora ring, followed by a frost ring, and then we'll do a custom ring giveaway at the end.
All right, so this is the Aurora, which is a size 5.
Size 5 Aurora. So definitely don't gift it to Art. Tommy and Tara, one of you needs to change your numbers. Tommy got it first, so Tara, if you would please. Tara says no, Tommy. Well, one of you has to change. I don't care who does. Tara did. Tara changed it. Okay.
Bobby, what's your number and Heather's? So I posted, but it's not showing up like on your wall or anything. But it is showing as
maybe
blue.
I have to approve it. Okay.
But I should get a notification.
I don't know, Mandy. I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
All right.
All right. What? 500?
What's Jackson's number?
250.
Tell him to keep it down, please. He's about to wake the dead.
Heather's 400.
Thanks. I will abstain. Can I put in number again? Yeah, this is a new drawing.
Yeah.
So, drop a number between 1 and 500. We got 14 people on. This is great. Okay, you got the thing up? All right, so I feel so greedy.
Okay, we're ready?
All right.
Oh, left, pick a number real quick. Oh, she did.
Oh, she did. Okay. All right, here
All
we go.
right, ready?
Everybody. All right, ready. Here we go. And the number is 436. 436. 436. Heather with 400. I think she's the closest. Oh, Drex is on. I think it's Heather. Yeah, I think it's Heather, guys. Congratulations, Heather. You won another Jackson. Enjoy. We will clone Jackson.
We will clone Jackson.
All right, so let's get that in an envelope for her.
No, this one's Bobby's.
Well, you have to put it in an envelope or something.
I know, but I'm going to do it later because I don't have any more envelopes up here.
Oh, okay. No. Okay, awesome.
Okay,
congratulations. There is one requirement, Heather. You have to move to the forest with Bobby.
The forest?
To the forest and mountains. Okay.
I thought he was going to say you have to move to Mesa.
To Mesa. Yeah, that too. 2 places at once. Jackson wants to know why you're picking on him.
Because he picks on everyone.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not me at the very moment. It's fun.
It should be. It is so fun. It is fun. We're trying to get you ready for middle school. Just kidding. Let's see here. Okay. All right, you guys ready for the next one? Or do we need to take a break?
What's the next one?
The next one is going to be a frost ring. All right, does anybody want to see what the frost ring looks like? Anybody joining us that wants to see what it looks like? Let's find a better example. Okay.
Reminds me of cookies and cream.
It does. Where's the flashlight? Let's turn the light off so we can show everybody. It's not a mirror, Mandy. What are you doing?
No, I was reading.
Okay, here we go. All right. Getting you ready for middle school. I did say, but he's my nephew. Lily wants 132. Okay, next drawing. I'll let you know when to choose your number. But we're going to show everybody the frost ring right now.
A little bit
Oh,
longer.
that's pretty bright.
I want to make sure it's glowing white and not yellow.
Yeah. I'll even go turn off this light. I'll be right back. David got choked. Oh, Drex, you have no idea, man. You should have been here earlier today. I was talking about Amazon.
He thinks he's the funniest person in the world.
Isn't that why you married me?
In reality. Okay, you ready?
Keep your hands on me, man, just because it's dark.
No, it's
Look at that. Look how bright that is,
too
guys.
bright. Okay, there you can kind of see like the meteorite shavings.
Yeah, that's a cool ring. This is why it did so well during our campaigns. It just looked awesome. Look, you can see the meteorite shavings and everything. Just hold it up a little bit longer. You should do show with Fluffy. Who's Fluffy?
He's a comedian.
Oh, okay. I gotta do a show with Joe Coy. Stop drinking my drink. I bought you a Diet Dr. Pepper.
It's downstairs.
Keep your hands off me just because it's dark. I didn't think anybody heard that. I'll check out Fluffy. I've never heard of Fluffy.
Oh, Fluffy's hilarious.
Okay, I'll take a look.
I can't believe you haven't heard of Fluffy.
Jackson said he would propose to a girl with that ring. And you know what would happen, Jackson, is you would go to jail.
Why would he go to jail?
I'm just kidding.
You're too young. Let's wait till you're at least 25.
Hey, Kylo, how was your
Heather
walk?
said,
Hey, Colin. Thank you.
is it sprinkling? Oh, my phone lied to me and said it's raining. Got excited. Jackson's so sweet. Have you met Jackson? Just kidding.
Have you met him?
Thick fingers. So with the frost ring, you get to pick your size.
Yeah, we'll just send whatever's available.
We have almost every size available.
Yeah. His music stop over right back.
Okay.
All right, everybody pick a number between 1 and 500
500.
for the frost ring.
You want to bring him out here for a little bit, David? Jackson 250, Lily 132, Layla 291, 378 for Farah. Oh man, we have a lot of people on here. 130 for Aubrey, 169,
All right, here we go, baby.
122.
Drex with the 169.
Tara with 369.
He's like, move your arm, Mom. I
Sorry.
can't see. There we go. Oh, what was that?
Here, you want to hold this one?
Here, hold it.
See, this is the ring that we're going to be auctioning off right now.
Why's it blue?
Starting at 500. Just kidding. Okay, here. Get one of these boxes here. Give me one of those boxes. There you go. There you go. Try and spin it.
Tara says, give me luck, boss.
Okay, so 1 to 500. Are we all ready?
Everybody ready?
We'll do 15 more seconds if you haven't put your number in.
15 seconds.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, countdown. 5, 4.
3, 2,
I guess we suck.
1.
All right, I guess we're doing 2 numbers. Okay, let's do it. All right, everybody.
Okay.
Here you go. Number generator.
10.
That's probably Pepe because he picked 78. Let's take a look and make sure. I think it's Pepe with the win. Yeah, I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think it's Pepe.
All right, Pepe, what size did you want? Oh, this is the
You want-
crosswords.
He's going to give it to Art, so a size 17.
How does it open?
Whoa, that's not how it happens. Got sausage fingers too. I don't know. Okay, no problem.
Well, just message us when you know your size, and we'll get you a frost ring.
Well, you gotta build on that maturity there, buddy. The day you get a cell phone will be the day you'll be able to get married. So 18.
Is there anyone on this live that has not won a ring tonight? Besides Lily and Jackson.
I haven't.
You don't have to win rings.
Drax.
Okay.
Wanda.
Let's do a drawing with just the ones that have not won tonight for a frost ring. Aiden hasn't won
Layla
one. Oh,
hasn't.
man.
Aiden hasn't won one. Let's go with what Tab says. All right, so set aside a 9.5 for Pepe.
Okay.
I don't think it'll fit Art, but if that's what he wants, then we'll do it.
Frost rings are over there, I think.
Frost rings? These are not frost rings. Because the ring I want is a size 11. Yeah, I don't see why. Ugh.
Sure. Okay, so if you have not won tonight, drop a number between 1 and, should we just do 1 and 100?
Just do 1 and 100.
Yeah, 1 and 100.
Just for our 3
For our
people who
frost
haven't
ring.
won. Let's give you all a chance.
So Bobby, drop a number for Lily and Jackson.
Of course. Jax, I should have said I already know your number, so don't even you don't have to drop one.
What size? You looking?
Hey, kiddo, it's okay. It's okay. Relax.
45. You're wrong.
Shh. Stop. You're being as loud as Jackson is. Quiet.
45 and 50.
I don't want to be wrong. Do get your ring size. The frost ring is so awesome. It is a pretty awesome ring. I'll give you that. Jackson 50, Lily 45. Bucky's joining us at the 19. Welcome, Bucky. And I agree. She thinks I act childish. Well, I mean, there's a lot of winners who play the same number for years, and they eventually win, or they've won, I should say.
Okay, that's 1 and 100.
All right, 1 through 100 for the win. This is our everyone's a winner drawing. Uh, 10.
No, I haven't done it.
Oh,
84.
Farah, I believe. Hey, stop.
89. Aiden.
It's okay.
Yep. Farah won.
Farah with the win. Awesome. Hey, kiddo. It is your bedtime, dude.
It is.
Which means it's also Jackson's bedtime.
All right,
Come on,
Farah,
let's
what
go.
size ring do you want? I don't know where the frost ring box is. Where did you put it? It's going to be the frost ring. Pepe, you wanted a size 11? Okay, I'll pull you a size 11. Okay, no problem. Jackson wants another so he can stay up later. Say no, say no. Are we doing
No.
another drawing?
Well, we're doing the custom ring, so that was supposed to be
Oh.
the third one, but you
Oh,
took
I just
over.
wanted to get another chance for
Can you do something for me real quick? Can you say, listen to me, look at me, I'm the captain now. Can you do that for the camera?
No.
Come on, just do it. No,
Where's
look at
the frost
me. You have to
rings?
say, look at me, I'm the
I
captain
need a
now.
size 11, and I don't know what size Farah wanted. So I need
She's
the
the
frost.
Okay. Are you the captain now? You have to say it.
I'm not.
Why
I
not?
was just kidding myself.
Oh, man, I thought we were role playing.
No.
Jeez.
What?
Here we go, guys. Oh, is this thing still recording?
I'll email you the size. Okay, Farah. Farah. All right, 11 and a half. Oh, man. We don't have any 11s. Pepe, do you think a 10 and a half would be good, or would you like a 12?
You asking Farah?
No, Pepe.
Pepe, the captain is speaking to you.
We have a 12 or a 10 and a half.
He wants to see a 12. We have a 12, right? Will that fit hot dog fingers?
Let's do 12. Okay. This is the 10 and a half versus the 12. All right, so 12 for Pepe.
Drex. All right, guys. So I wanted to do a custom ring giveaway. I don't do them every night. Like typically, my rule is first Friday, because otherwise you guys will go crazy if I did them every night. So with the way the custom ring works, what we'll do is for the winner, if you were to win, we'll do a custom ring. You choose the band. You get your choices are tungsten or ceramic. And then you get to choose between 2 to 3 inlays. So if you want a glow powder, you can choose a glow powder: blue, green, orange, aqua, white, and red. Now some of these glow colors are neutral, so that means that they'll look like
White.
like red, for instance, will be neutral, but it'll glow red in the dark. Now I can change this. I can add like a mica powder to kind of I guess alleviate that neutral white that you see in the daytime. But take into consideration that your color will not be as bright if it's mixed in. So keep that in mind. Then you can also ask questions. I hope that you do, whoever the winner is. So 2 to 3 inlays, a band, and then we need your ring size. And make sure you know your ring size, because I'm not gonna make you a replacement. So that's very important. If you don't know and you need some time, that's totally fine. So whoever the winner is, you just have to send me an email and say, hey, David, this is so-and-so, because I have amnesia, so I'll forget. And then just say, like, this is the kind of ring I want. And if you don't let me know within, like, if I don't hear back from you or whatever, then we're just going to assume that you just are not interested, and we'll just move on to something. We'll just do it again in a future raffle. Okay. Any questions before we start? Oh, Bucky he's
I am
dual.
so and so.
He's dual watching streams. Oh man, Pepe, you should do the same thing, man. Tell Art to come over here with his sausage fingers. I want to see him jump in for like a split second, jump in on a drawing. Yeah, thank you. All right, we ready? Is
Yep.
everybody ready? Does everybody understand
Are
the
we gonna do 1
rules?
to 500?
We're gonna do 1 to 2,000.
2,000.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm choosing the first number, 69. So, Jex, you're gonna have to pick another number. I'm just kidding. All right, 1 to 2,000 for a custom ring. So, just remember, it's not always going to be in the middle or the end. So, take that in consideration when you're choosing a number. Go ahead. Well, Tommy's ahead of the game. Jackson says 1755. Wanda says 1974. That's probably her birthday year. I bet. I'm willing to bet. Layla took away her answer because she put probably 4,000. I'm just kidding. Tara, best granddaughter ever.
1969.
Layla, 589. Lily with 1,500. Baki, 365. Tommy, 1964. Danielle, 1,400. Live Laugh Love, 405. Drex with 1776. That's a good year. Pepe, 528. Pepe is like, well, it's going to come up as 1, so I'm going to choose a low number. Tab with 628. Heather, 175. Bar, 613. Aubrey, 1113.
Did Lily and Jackson put in a number?
I think they did.
Oh.
Robert's going up at 1. Somebody pick 2, quick. Somebody pick 2. No, just kidding. All right. About 50 seconds left. Or 50. We'll just do 15. Is that everybody?
Bobby, did you put one in for Lily and Jackson?
He did.
Oh, okay.
I saw him. I think he did, yeah. Make sure we got everybody.
Okay, there's Jackson.
Okay. Lily, 1,500. All right. I think
Okay.
we got everyone. It's your day too. 1776 is already chosen, Tommy. So you got to pick something else. Yeah, exactly. Actually, my answer would be, what did the last person say? What was the last number? That'd be my answer. Since they always do that on The Price is Right. All right. Okay, is everybody good?
1964.
Let's check the numbers, make sure there's no duplicates.
Uh, 1964 was already chosen, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, that is yours.
That is Tommy's.
Sorry. You just put it in there twice. Okay. All right, we're ready?
You guys ready?
Okay.
All right, here we go. 1 through 2,000.
982.
982. Let's take a look here. Who's the closest to 982? I see Layla with 589.
Oh, 929.
Oh, Tommy? Again?
Oh, wait, Tommy, you picked 3 numbers.
Like 3.
So we're going.
No, he changed his number, though. That's
yeah, I would put the last one Tommy did.
Yeah, it's going to be whatever.
So let's see who gets it.
Is it what
Aubrey
picked? Aubrey.
Oh, it was 982. You're going to.
Oh, 1113. I think it is Aubrey. You guys are next due over is Friday for the regularly scheduled custom ring giveaway. I think it is Aubrey. Correct us if it's wrong, guys. But I'm gonna have to say I think it's Aubrey.
I think it's Aubrey.
Congratulations, Aubrey! You got a custom ring.
Tommy, you shouldn't have changed your answer.
Oh, Tommy, don't you know? Never change your answer.
All right, Aubrey. So just email
All right.
us your ring details and.
Elon's at.
Oh, and not go over. That's a good idea, Bobby.
So like the price is right.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna be picking 1 through 10 if we do that. A $250 value for free. Go ahead and shoot me an email, Aubrey. My email is dlund@onlyfans.com. I'm just kidding. It's right there. dlund@excaliburrings.com. All right.
Oh, I'm tired.
Okay. So for those of you who are gonna hang out and watch Lost in Phoenix, go ahead and head over. I don't mind. I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer, but there's not going to be any more ring giveaways, so you don't have to stick around. So I'm just going to keep the live going just a little bit longer. It's a Sunday night, and I'm not
Aubrey,
tired yet.
So just email us if you want a tungsten or a ceramic band, and what inlays.
Onlyfans.com.
You get to pick up to 3 inlays, so you can pick like a glow powder or any like materials, minerals, rocks, and then your ring size, and then your address, so we can get that sent out to you.
I'm excited. I love making the custom rings.
If you want, Aubrey, just email David, and he can email you exactly what options you have.
You'll tell Art where you were. Oh no! Don't waste the custom ring on a frost ring. Oh no, that's Tara. Never mind. Tara, give them your ring size so you can get the frost ring. I'm sorry.
Tara,
Never mind.
what ring size did you want? Don't you already have a frost ring?
Have a good night. Drex, have a good night, man. I'll see you at the next one. Where can we place an order? I will leave my website, www.excaliburfans.com, onlyfans.com. There you go. It's www.excaliburrings.com. At Danielle, best daughter.
Let me check, Tara, because I think Tara had one, I thought.
She won earlier today.
But did she win a frost ring?
Oh,
a frost ring. I think
it was the
size
one where
11. Oh, she didn't win a frost ring. It was the blue one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So the mystery ring.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send it without the size. So.
No, she wants a frost ring, and I think it's size 11.
Okay.
But we don't have 11 made.
Thanks, Baki. Have a good night. Hey guys, tell everybody at Lost in Fans to come. Lost in Fans. I got OnlyFans in my head, so tell everybody at Lost in Phoenix to come over. Let's steal all their people. She's about to club me with that man joke because I keep talking about OnlyFans. Like 3 times in the last 5 minutes.
I'm staying. They want an OnlyFans show. Can you show your feet or something? Hand me the blanket.
Yeah, you can have that back.
Why is it holding here?
I did turn on the AC. All right. Farah gave the win to me. Okay.
Oh, okay. What size did you want for that? We don't have any size 11 or 11 and a half. We can do a 10 and a half or a 12. I think that you said you wanted an 11.
See you later, Pepe. Have a good night, man.
I was stealing from Art.
I'll return it in pieces.
Oh, size 5, Tara. Okay. You need size 5 frost.
Size 5 frost. Okay. Size 5. Oh, you dropped it. That's not it. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, it's like size 5.
All right, Tara.
Like his favorite toy or what? Let me see here. Yes, and only fans ring. Yes, Farah did because she had one. I have one already. What's little man's favorite thing to play with? Cups. Those little cups that stack, and the rings that stack on a pole. And rings, my rings. The one I want is a size 11. So does she not want that?
Wait, what is it?
Tara.
Oh, okay. Tara, we don't have a size 11 in Frost. So we have a 10.5 or a 12.
Thank you, everyone. For those of you who are leaving, have a good night. Everyone else, just going to
the
hang
one I
out.
want is a size 11.
The one you won, yes.
So do you not want that one? I'm confused too.
No, she's getting that ring regardless. So
Okay, so
that was a mystery ring. That's the point.
right, but I'm trying to figure out if she's saying that she traded or if she's just getting one. So Tara, you wanted a Frost size 5, correct?
I think that's what she said, yeah. Daniel gave me his last one, so I'll give him this ring.
Okay, so I'm going to give you the Frost, and I'm going to give
She said yes.
Daniel.
That's like her son or something.
Oh, okay.
Says you can give. Lee says you can give her a Phoenix ring for her birthday in November. Okay, sounds fair. What would Jackson like for his birthday? We like some duct tape. Just kidding. Oh man.
Okay.
The bill for Lily's ring.
Okay, Tara, I got you size 5.
Oh, that's great. Oh man.
Okay. Yeah, Tara. All right. Tara, you got your size 5.
Okay.
You wondering?
Very first live stream. Like
Oh, okay. Someone was probably already mailed out.
right. So what's everybody up to tonight for the rest of the night, the rest of the evening? Live, laugh, love is Jackson wants an Excalibur Rings hoodie.
Can Jackson buy me a sublimation machine and I'll make him one?
I'll make him a mask, like a COVID mask. But you can't get a hoodie. I'll make him a mask though. All right, sure. If we ever make the hoodies, absolutely, I will gladly make
I
him
want a
one.
hoodie, but
I want one too. Too bad it hardly rains in Arizona. Just December and January. Yeah, this is fun. You guys are great. So, anyone's like,
we need to find somebody. Does anyone on this live have a sublimation machine for shirts?
More merch. That's a great idea. Actually, I want to start having.
Who was it at Arts Get Together who did the shirts? There's 2 people that made shirts for her.
I don't know. I didn't talk to those people. More merch, says Bobby. I read that as Excalibur Rings tree. I was like, what the heck? Why would you want a tree? Where am I going to get? I'm not going to grow you a tree and mail it to you before your wedding.
2XL.
2 trees.
Oh, times 2.
I want to give Tara a ring, so of course she has good energy. All right, so Tommy wants a tree. Jackson wants a mask.
Bumper stickers would be cool, but not like too big.
Yeah.
David had one that covered like the whole back of the windshield, and that was a bit much.
The one in the back of the windshield that said, "I'm so gay I don't even drive straight."
No.
Just kidding. I saw that bumper sticker one time. I thought it was so funny. A T-shirt. Tony wants a T-shirt. No, a tree. Let's see. I think bumper stickers would be cool. 2 T-shirts. Yeah, for sure. Jackson wants a ring so he can get married. He's got to adjust the volume first. Once he can control the volume, I think he's got a real good shot. Let's see. That was really fun. I had a good time with you. I always have a good time. Slow down, Jackson. You're just going to 7th grade. Slow down. Oh, man. But the neighbor down the street has a big sticker across the back of me that says, "I'll eat." Is his name Travis? Oh, man. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of weird ones out there. Heather says he is never getting married. Well, neither is Aiden, according to his mom.
Yeah.
Promise ring first.
I mean, we did have a friend of David's who got a ring from us for his girlfriend's birthday, and she broke up with him. So
who is this? Oh, Carter. So my friend Carter, he's I think he's 19, and like he was in a relationship with a girl for a while, 3 years, like through high school or whatever. And then like, because we were working at Fat Cats together. So he came over because he learned that I did rings because he wanted to get a gift for his girlfriend. So I actually made him a frost ring. And then like a week later, she broke up with him. And every time I see Carter, I'm like, "Hey, what happened, man? She wanted that diamond ring, not that Excalibur ring. She didn't want no ring with frost and meteorite. She wanted that diamond ring." I don't know if he got the ring back. Probably not. I didn't charge him very much. I charged him like $40 or something just because he was my trainer at Fat Cats. So we just like clicked instantly. Oh man, that was great. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, if we can get no frost diamond. It was like a week later. Oh man. Possession is 9/10 of the law. She's like, "I don't want that. You can have your ring back." He pulled the David. What? I don't get it. He pulled a David. Oh, like what you're going. Oh, you didn't say anything during that conversation. I thought you missed that part. He's gonna give it back. Pull the stones out. Yes. Hey, I'm giving the stones back. They're just not gonna be attached to the ring.
so embarrassing. We don't need to get my own Amazon account so they don't associate us together.
Too late. Oh man. Damage during shipping. I mean, like we're like down the street from the Amazon warehouse, like 0.2 miles away. Oh, it was damaged. They must have hit a speed bump, or a cat, or a herd of cats. My children are blaming Aiden for teaching them to flip people off. What is wrong with them? That's not Aiden's fault. So our son, Aiden, because you guys know, some of you know, he has a cerebral palsy. Like, just like it seems like it's a mild form. I mean, he's gonna have trouble walking. But when he was in the pool last night at Robert's house, he kept doing this number. So like he would like splash and then like he'd lick the water, and like these, I'm not gonna flip you guys up, but these fingers were down
And he was like
he was
chewing
like-
on the middle finger.
and like chewing on it. Oh man, that was so funny. I mean, like he would like splash really hard too, and like he'd get all wet. No, he isn't. I need a restroom break.
Also, when he's like, if he pushes like on like his toys, like if they have buttons, he pushes with his middle finger.
Oh yeah, he pushes like this. His toys. Yeah, I think so too, Tara. I didn't say that he's not going to. He's just going to have trouble.
They're working on getting him a gait trainer, which is like a walker for like toddlers.
Mm-hmm.
So they think that once he learns to walk, he'll be able to walk. But on his rough days, then he'll have the walker, so he can still be independent.
He's going to be like, Bobby says he needs to come back and slap them into line. He's like, you see this water? This is what I'm going to do to you. Oh, man. The way y'all take care of him, he's going to be just fine. I have all the faith in the world. Thank you, Tara.
Thank you.
That means a lot. Oh, I just see some lightning. Do you guys have lightning where you're at? God has Aiden's back. That's right, he does. Mm-hmm. I was telling Tara on an email that if nothing had changed, like if Rich had not quit and everything was done, we wouldn't be having these live sessions
Oh
right
no.
now. I wouldn't be at 581 subs or 151 hours of watch time. We'd be doing everything exactly the same. You know, and I'd be losing all this money because like nothing would be happening.
It's okay.
He has great parents. Scorching wind. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, we haven't gotten too much wind yet.
No, not yet.
Hopefully the storm comes in
He
though.
does have great parents. Thank
Thank
you guys. Oh, that was some time.
Aiden's medicine.
Speaking of which, it's time for Aiden to have so awesome he quit. Yeah, I guess you could say that. His method of quitting was, it's been 4 days. I haven't been paid 4 days. He never had, and he tells me be a man, but he wouldn't come to me and talk to me about what was going on, but what was bothering him.
He hadn't submitted an invoice yet either for his time worked. So
I mean, I paid him for.
right, we paid him anyways.
But he said he did submit the invoice, so he claims, but whatever. So awesome, he quit. I'm glad you guys are doing this. It's been so much fun hanging. I was honestly like unsure if I wanted to do this because it's like, I mean, I'm giving the rings away, but then after I started doing it, like I realized just how much I enjoy it. My old videographer on YouTube, if you see my YouTube channel,
There's an Amazon short about it.
Yeah,
Or
It's
not
got-
on Amazon.
it's
but
got
a
6,000
YouTube short.
views. Just search by most popular. People on YouTube love drama. What can I say?
Yeah.
They love drama and politics because my runner-up is my thin blue line ring. So, but if you look at my YouTube videos, you'll kind of see the difference.
Be a man.
That's what he said in his email. That's what he told me. But it took him 25 days to return the ring.
Yeah.
And then he returned the ring I made for him like a year ago, that he wore when he was like married. So he returned that one too. And I made a short of it of me recycling it. It's got one dislike, and I bet it's him. I'm like, to be made into another ring. I made it the same day. Oh man, what a mess. And then like he said, what did he say? He said, he just said a bunch of stuff. So, oh yeah, I didn't mean to drop that. That was an accident. Even the text that says recycling a ring, that was an accident too. I was drinking and driving that night when I made that short. Oh man,
David can be just a little bit petty.
just a little bit. But I mean, I'm not lying. He quit. He did quit. He never got his ring. And he said, "Oh, I see you're making my business and me look bad." And I was like, "I didn't mention you by name."
No one's ever gonna know who it was.
Yeah. but I think he found out because maybe somebody who subscribed to my channel, because he is doing videos for me, they might have seen the short. But again, not mention my name. See the guy with long hair?
No.
No, not really.
Oh, I think was that
Connor.
Connor? Yeah.
No, not that's Connor.
Connor. That's not.
He actually gave me good notice, and he said, "Look, I got a job, and I'm going to go ahead and do it." I'm like, "Okay, no problem."
It paid more, better hours, probably.
Yeah, I wasn't giving him hours because I favored Justin over Connor, so so I just have Justin. The guy with long hair, that's Connor.
Yeah.
Snitches get stitches. Oh man, I love it. But yeah, I mean, because if you look at my YouTube channel, like my first videos, like you could tell that they were like done by like an amateur, me, and then like like in the middle, you'll start to see like these super high quality ones, like with the picture looking really good. You'll see my documentary, and then it just drops. It just stops. Like the Vulcan ring's like the last ring. Yeah, Justin is great. That's part of the reason I don't want to move is because I'd have to kidnap Justin. So, and I'm not ready to go to jail yet. If I go to jail, I'm gonna fight the biggest guy there. No, just kidding. I'm not gonna go to jail. Yeah, he's great. Honestly, I hope he sticks around. So, which it sounds like he will. He's doing like he's doing a little bit of schooling on the side for medical billing and coding, but I just keep giving him raises, so I hope he sticks around. And he's fun, like the live stream from last week or from that Friday was like that was a lot of fun. So I really enjoyed that. And he's funny because like he gets it from like just doing like playing D&D. Like he does a lot of improv, like so he thinks on his feet a lot.
Didn't he go to school for?
He did.
Like
He went to school for theater because when he had graduated, he asked for the time off, and then like when he came back the next day, I left him a card with like some money in it, like $40 or something. And he was like, "Oh, thank you, David." It's gonna make Connor jealous, so he quit.
Well, Connor didn't graduate.
Yeah.
So if he had graduated, he would have gotten a card.
Mm-hmm. Target gift card, $5.
No, Connor was a good guy.
I like Connor. He was funny.
I'm
all excited you have not told him to keep his voice down in a while. Gotta throw that back in. Gotta keep his ego in check.
Hey Jackson, remember we were talking about your maturity? Once you mature, then you get to get a ring for your future wife.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a process, and it takes more than 6 months. It's like you mature, you get a phone, you're mature with the phone.
You move out of the house, you pay rent, or you
graduate high school,
yeah,
or college.
Mm-hmm. You get a good job.
You become like a lawyer or a doctor or an attorney. You buy your parents a house.
You can be a PA announcer.
And then you get a ring for your
Then you get a ring, yeah. That's how it works.
If you do all those things, I'll buy your ring for you for your future wife.
Yeah. Do them before you turn 22. That's great. But yeah, I mean, I was talking to Tara about like my videographer, and I told her that it's just it was a growing experience for both of us.
Stay out of jail.
Just stay out of jail. I said it was a growing experience for both of us, like my old videographer and me, because we had to part ways. For a while, he's gonna say never mind. Exactly.
That's fine.
Lily texted he ain't ever be coming to show it to the camera.
Have you ever heard needles are blood? You never know, Lily.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of needles, like people sticking me, but I am a very good phlebotomist. I can give injections. I enjoy assisting with, like, what are they called? Abscess removal. Fun. I wouldn't want it done to me, but
Well, there's
sign me
somebody
up.
else. Oh man. Mrs. David, please remember my wedding rings request.
Is that the blue, the sapphire,
The flakes, the gold or
the
sapphire,
gold flake, sapphire, and
and
peridot?
peridot. Yeah.
Okay, I got it. We're gonna make the one on tungsten. I'll have just to make it tomorrow. If you're on the live on Tuesday, we'll show you what it looks like.
Oh, he's on live every day.
So we can see if you like it. We can always make changes if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
And that way we perfect it before your wedding next fall.
I'm the opposite. I don't mind getting my blood drawn. I actually relaxes me. But I could not do it to other people.
See, I don't mind. I have my best friend is like, I forgot what the word is, but she's like petrified of needles.
Oh yeah.
She has like a phobia. She
Gotta be
does
held down.
like literally. I had to give her a flu shot. We worked at the same doctor's office, and I had to chase her around the office to give her flu shot. It was the most ridiculous thing, but she's a really good phlebotomist. She's good at giving injections. Yes, no offense.
I missed it. I'm not getting my blood drawn. It actually relaxes me, but I could not do it to other people. Oh my poor girl.
It's okay. I've known her since we were babies.
So people don't know how to draw blood right, and I've been hurt plenty.
Oh yeah. I actually got my blood drawn just a few weeks ago, and it had to have been a new phlebotomist because he forgot to take the tourniquet off. So he took out the needle. The tourniquet is still on, and he just covers it with a little piece of gauze. And I'm like,
it could be worse. He could
you're
be like,
literally pushing blood out.
Could have been chewing blood or chewing gum and just been like, wrap it up.
He like looks over and he's like, "Oh, let me get that tourniquet off." I'm like, "Yeah, let's do that."
Have you guys seen Elf? Do you remember the scene where they're in the doctor's office and then like he's eating the
cotton balls?
One time we were waiting in a doctor's office. It was Mandy. Was Aiden there?
He was, yes,
but
okay. It was for me. I had a migraine.
She had to see this. So I was sitting there and then I saw a jar of cotton balls and I was like, "Hey man, you remember this scene?"
He literally put the cotton balls in his mouth.
I felt sick like almost immediately. I had to spit it out.
I'm like, do you know how many hands have been in there? It's so unsanitary.
Yeah, I know. I got an earful from her for doing that. You know, I was trying to be funny. I mean, Will Ferrell, he does some crazy things, man. I can't keep up with Will Ferrell. I did the elevator thing though, like it's a Christmas tree.
I don't take him to the hospital with me anymore.
So I don't get to go to the hospital.
He stays home.
Or the gynecologist. I have to stay home from that too. Oh man.
He cannot be trusted.
She can't. That's why I stay home.
Oh, you should tell him the story about when I took you to the store.
Which store?
And every time I picked something off the shelf, you had that quote from the Sausage Party. I've been chosen.
I think Robert's still on, so I don't want to talk about that. You have to do to not go with the wife. Hey, I gotta do a lot of things.
Bobby, have you seen the movie Sausage Party?
No, he hasn't seen that movie. I highly doubt it. Not with 3 little kids running around. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Don't go see it. Not until your kids are like in college. It's not a cartoon.
I mean, it is, but it's not a kid's cartoon.
I am better than that. Haha. That's what I said when I won. What's Toda? What's Toda? I've been chosen. Bathed by the hands of a god.
Today, maybe.
Today.
I've been
Oh,
chosen.
gotcha.
Seen some clips.
Oh, I want to see that, Tommy, The Sound of Freedom. But I don't have anybody to watch it with because Mandy only likes the ranch show.
Oh
So
my gosh. What is
What's-
that movie? What
it's,
is The Sound of Freedom?
It's about I think isn't it human trafficking or something? And it's based on a true story, but like there's a human like some kids get kidnapped and then this guy goes into like South America and like rescues them. It's based on a true story, but it's like really, really good. I keep hearing about it.
I'll have to watch the trailer.
Yeah, and we have to get a babysitter.
Miss Rachel will watch it.
Rachel will watch Atom. I want to go
Is it a
see
movie?
it.
Oh, it's in theaters?
Oh, it's at Fat Cats. I looked it up already.
Oh, I thought you meant like we can watch it here. I hate going to the movie theater.
Oh,
All I see is germs.
you just see churn. Yeah, I want to go see it.
It's
I'm
been
gonna go
sold
see it at
out
Fat
everywhere.
Cats. Actually, it just started at Fat Cats. So it starts at 8:30. All right, look at the times. Oh, man. Yes, should have been so sad. I haven't watched them. I don't think I will. I totally understand.
I don't know if yeah.
But they say
Ever
it's a good
since I
movie.
had Aiden, like I can't watch certain movies. I used to watch like a lot of like true crime documentaries, and some of those I can't watch. It took me. I started trying to watch
She only watched Star Wars.
The Trial of Gabriel on Netflix. I started that show like 6 times. I finally just finished it not that long ago. I did. Oh, yes,
This whole thing.
This was made by David. Who is that? Your aunt? The one that came for a visit to when Caleb was here. The older one.
Oh, did she make this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess my aunt did.
It was our wedding gift. It's an
Oh, I
extra
didn't know
large
that.
quilt. I don't know why I'm so cold.
Let's see, it's sad but needs to be told. So
Yes.
yeah, definitely. And I've seen like other human trafficking movies before. I saw one that was pretty good. Well, I mean, it still had so sad parts, but I forgot what it was called.
I keep thinking about
But it
if
was
that
about-
cat is owned by a guy named Sam, my old imaginary friend. Does she still make them? I think that I'm not sure. I think she just makes them for like babies and like family members. I don't
Mhm.
think that she makes them for.
I can
Anyone.
ask. I'll ask and see if she does.
Yeah, but it's
you gotta go out and visit her
yeah,
one of these days.
it's huge. It reminds me of the blanket from The Proposal.
All right. I think Bobby disappeared after we started talking about that movie.
Sausage Party.
No, the other one.
Oh,
That or Sound of Freedom. It's hard to find anyone around here to make them. I love that blanket.
you know who might be able to make it is my niece.
Oh,
If
jeez.
Bobby is still here, his daughter likes to sew with her grandma.
Oh, there you go. Does anybody have any big plans coming up? Mandy's gonna jump in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it didn't work. David's gonna get kicked in the nuts in 5, 4. Oh man.
I only charged 20%.
Of 0? And that's $0. Okay. I really need kids and pets so much. It breaks my heart with movies like that, especially real stories. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gabriel's was hard to watch. I think my mistake was starting it right after I had Aiden. I watched it. That's just a few months ago, like 2 months ago, and I was able to finish it, and it was so incredibly sad that
What's it called?
the Trial of Gabriel. It's on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
It's about a kid that was like
Oh, okay.
literally
No, no.
brutally killed by his
Sad.
parents.
You should keep the little man's shirts. And I've seen that. Yeah, I saw that on Instagram.
He sent me a video the other day of that.
I think that'd be really cool.
I think it would be especially really cool to do all of his outfits from when he was a preemie, and maybe like the blankets he had in the NICU. For the first like month and a half or 2 months, we weren't allowed to bring any clothing or anything into the NICU. All the blankets had to be theirs because they're all sterilized, and his immune system was just too fragile.
Mm-hmm.
So we got several blankets and stuff from the NICU, so that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, definitely. It'd be awesome. We've talked about like after Aiden left the NICU, because at that point I was already making rings. I was like full-fledged into my business. I looked up. There's a month that's dedicated to like preemies and like NICU kids. And we were like going to put together like these rings, for, I guess like for the nurses, and then like kind of like do a drive for like the parents who are there, because like when they're staying out, especially out here at Banner University, they are like it's kind of like dropped on them, like, yeah, you're gonna have to stay here with, or like we have a room for you to stay in here in the NICU, and like, yeah, you have to go back home and bring your supplies, and I mean, like they don't want to leave their kids, like their newborn baby. So, like, why don't we like do something where we can bring it to them, and bring the supplies to them, that way they don't have to leave their kids. Like, it was hard for Mandy when she left Aiden for the first time.
It was very hard.
So,
we did put together a basket. Was that around his first birthday?
Yeah, I remember that you dropped it off.
I dropped it off, and it had like toiletries and snacks, and I think I had some like Gatorades and stuff in there. It gets so expensive being in the NICU, especially for long, extended periods of time, and the amount of gas, and a lot of people don't get approved to stay at the Ronald McDonald House. We were 1 mile too close to the hospital, so we got denied, but just by 1 mile. We were 29 miles away, and it was up, like you had to be 30 miles away to stay at the Ronald McDonald House.
Next time we're gonna give them the address, like Colorado or something. Yeah. So I think that'd be great, and then like even to thank the nurse, because they have a hard job too.
Oh yeah.
The NICU nurses have a tough job too. So.
I can't imagine. I had thought about being a NICU nurse, but I don't know if I can mentally do that.
After everything Aiden's been through.
Yeah, just you have to keep those little babies alive, and one wrong move could change the trajectory of everything. It has to be so stressful for them. And then if something goes wrong and a baby passes, you still have 2 or 3 other babies you're caring for. You don't get a break after something like that happens. It was we actually saw our NICU primary nurse last week. Me and Ada went to lunch with her.
Live, laugh, love. You have a good night.
Wanda,
we'll see you later.
That has to be difficult too.
Enjoy Lost in Phoenix. Lost in OnlyFans. All right. I worked in a nursing home for many years, and that's also a tough job because you get attached to them all. Yeah, and that's what my mom did too. Like, she'd have some really good like patients. I think just before she quit, because she quit to take care of my dad when he got sick. She had a really good patient. Like, the patient was always asking her to read the Bible, and like, what does this mean? Like, my mom didn't know. She's like, oh, I don't know. And then like she'd go home and like read the Bible or whatever to like try to understand it. So, let's see. Yeah. Live, laugh, love. Have a good night. Thanks for letting us crash your live stream. My kids had a blast. We were trying to. I was wondering why Jackson was so quiet. One Kelly, my patients tried following me home all the time. Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
I would not be surprised. Oh man. I'll try to keep it going. I'm probably gonna stay on for like at least 10 more minutes, guys. Unless Tommy and Juan, if you guys want to hang out a little bit longer, I'm cool with that too. So it's only about it's 9 o'clock, so probably 9 o'clock. We'll probably get off in a little while to put you in the bed or something. Really? Okay.
There's apparently a new
Oh,
Hunger Games coming
did you
out.
guys hear about the new Hunger Games? I saw a trailer for it when I went to go see. I think it was D&D.
Oh yeah, maybe you did come home and tell me that.
I did tell you about it. Yeah, it was like before, like, it's like a prologue. But yeah, there's another Hunger Games movie that's coming out. I'll stay up for a while. I don't mind. We got 7 people watching, so yeah. There's a. I saw the preview for that when I went to go see. Oh, it's Transformers. So when I worked at Fat Cats, they did like free movie previews, like on Thursday nights. So I saw Transformers, the one that just came out, and then like during that, that's when they had the preview for the new um,
Oh, Lily
Hunger
just
Games
texted me
movie.
about it, Bobby. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, that's why they brought it up because I saw her phone. So, but yeah, I don't know if I'd see. I'd probably wait till it comes out on Amazon Prime if they don't arrest me. So. I think Tara left. I don't know if Tara left.
I think she went over to art.
I did think about that, Tommy, a Transformers ring. That's why I made that black and yellow one that we gave away the other night. That was actually based off of Transformers, Bumblebee. So I can probably go through and do. I want to do an Optimus Prime one, and then maybe like a Megatron one also. Just like keep it to the core characters. Um, yes, exactly.
Let's see who's on arts. Pepe, Daniel,
She's sabotaging Lost in Phoenix.
Bookie.
You're a big Superman fan. That's great.
Live, laugh,
Did you
love.
watch Smallville when it came out in like the '90s? I was trying to rewatch it on I think it was Hulu, and I stopped watching around like season 3 or 4. I don't know. I can never get past like season 3. I just fall off after a while. um, yeah, I mean, I've seen all the movies, even like the really older ones. I really liked. I think it was Man of Steel.
I don't think Tara's on.
Well, I mean, Smallville's not that good, so it's just they're in high school, so. But it went on for like several seasons, so I think, and it's on Hulu. Um, I think my favorite movie out of all of them, I did like the Man of Steel movie. I'm always a fan of like the different soundtracks of like these epic movies, so I really liked the Man of Steel soundtrack. Even in my shorts, if you listen to my shorts, you'll see like a lot of the themes that I pick out are from like movies, like big box office movies that are like hits, or like just ones that I really like the beat or the theme to. So yes, it was a series. It was like I think it was like 3 or 4 seasons. I don't remember.
What
It
was
might have
it?
been more. Smallville. That's the
Oh,
one
yeah.
you're like, what is this?
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird.
She thought it was weird. It was filmed in the '90s, so they didn't have the technology that they have now with movies, with filming and editing. So
Hmm.
um,
I think back then I was watching 90210.
90210,
Mm-hmm.
Beverly Hills,
Yeah.
or whatever.
What else was I watching in the 90s?
VeggieTales. She came from a strict household, so now she drops F-bombs everywhere.
Yep. When you're not allowed to do something, you do it when you get older.
Yeah.
Because you can.
Oh, man.
What else did I used to watch? Friends,
Oh, Friends. I've seen a couple episodes.
Gilmore Girls.
Yeah. You went through all those. You went through Gilmore Girls like when we moved in together. It was like
I
she was on a
rewatched
binge.
it.
What was that other show you made me watch? Or did I have to watch when we went to bed?
The Office?
No, not The Office. The other one. Whether in Louisiana or whatever.
Oh, when I
Dr.
was.
Hart.
Oh, Heart of Dixie.
Hart Dixie, yeah.
I watched that show to go to bed and fall asleep within like the first episode.
And then first, I quote the first episode because we see it so many times. All right, we are all signing off so the kids can get to bed. Give it a hug for me.
Will do, Bobby. Happy
Heather,
birthday again.
Lily, Jackson, the Loud, and Bella. Have a good night.
Love
Have
you
a good night,
guys.
guys. Let's see what else. I did watch Simpsons a lot growing up, and then like Family Guy came out. I started watching Family Guy more. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, I don't think there's any shows that I really binge watch. Oh, The Office. I mean, I've watched The Office all the way through like 3 times. I usually stop watching after Steve Carell leaves and they bring in Will Ferrell. I'm like,
Yeah.
not impressed. So I wish they would bring back The Office, but that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, what was that other? Scrubs.
Oh, I never saw that show.
I used to binge watch that show too. When we first got together, we would watch Impractical Jokers a lot.
It's a good hospital show,
It is a good hospital show.
but not so much.
I watched it a ton in the NICU.
Yeah.
And when I was on
That's
bed rest
funny.
in the hospital, basically the only thing on the TV's there.
This Is Us on Hulu is must watch. Is that a show or a movie?
Oh, I love This Is Us.
Oh, okay. So that answers that question.
So good. So sad, but so good. I cried so much with that show. I can't believe it's over. Series. I actually didn't realize what kind of show it was the first time I started watching it. I was like so confused.
Grey's Anatomy. I know that was a popular.
Oh yeah, it's still on. Never gonna end.
You guys ever seen the IT Crowd? That show's funny. It's like British comedy, but it's actually done really well.
I've never gotten into Grey's Anatomy. I need to try and get into it and watch it all. Grey's Anatomy. I'll cry and laugh.
What else is on a good show? Oh, it's called the IT Crowd, like IT as in information technology. It was on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on Netflix. I think they've got like clips on YouTube or whatever. But don't leave my live session yet. So. After I log off, then you can go check it out. So. This is really fun. I think I want to do another live tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, go check it out, Tom. If you like British shows, the IT Crowd's pretty funny. It's about this office manager whose boss sends her down to manage the IT department, and then there's like these 2 goof troops who work in IT, and
it's such a nerdy show.
It's a nerdy show, definitely, but it's so funny. We just finished Dead Island, doing 6 episodes in season 1. Dead Island. Is that based off the? Is that based off the video game, or is that something else? Dead Island. Dead Island. I've never heard of that. I'm thinking about the video game. uh, oh, Walking Dead. Yeah,
Oh
I love The Walking Dead. She's not going anywhere near that.
no.
She's not going to touch that with a 10-inch pole, so a 10-foot pole. So, I love The Walking Dead. Yeah. Um, I am still trying to finish the original series. It's hard to watch when Veggie Tales over here is around. So
Oh my god.
every time she comes out of the bedroom and I'm watching, I got to change it real quick, like I'm watching something naughty. So I got to change it real quick so she doesn't see like the graphic violence. Um,
Yeah, I definitely
she's
don't
like-
like violence, and I
and
don't
she's
like.
like, "What are you
swearing.
watching?" Yeah, I heard about the new show that's coming out where it's like based in like New York City or something. I don't know. I'm gonna watch it. Don't spoil it for me though. I haven't even seen Fear the Walking Dead yet. Or I haven't finished that one. So, but then there's another one with those kids that's like revolves around those kids. Um, so I haven't seen. I don't know if that one's any good or not. So Daryl is in it the fall. It's going to be good. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I mean, I'll definitely watch it someday once Aiden's out of the house and I don't have to worry about anybody walking in on me. Um, yeah, that's a good show. I mean, I like it. So there's snowball's chance in hell I'll ever get her into that show. So, yeah. Let's see what else is good. Do you watch any of the Mandalorian shows on Disney Plus or the Star Wars shows? Anybody? Well, okay. Um, what about Stranger Things? Have you seen Stranger Things? I think The Walking Dead was filmed in Atlanta. I think a lot of cast of in the apartments. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, they are good too. I do. Tommy hasn't watched them all yet. Come on, Tommy, get on it. Uh, yeah, I saw. I think I'm all caught up on the Mandalorian and the Book of Boba Fett. I'm caught up on that too. I know they're making a new series or a movie or something. With what's her name?
Very descriptive.
Hmm?
Very descriptive. What's her name?
What's her name? The Jedi with the white lightsaber. Um, Ahsoka or something like that. Ooh, The Last of Us. Yeah, I started to watch that. It's on like HBO, right? I started to watch it, and I didn't finish it for some reason. I think HBO expired. We were at the time we were just like, no, we're not doing anymore. We're just staying with Netflix. So I never went back to watching it. But I like to wait for a show to like push out all their um, episodes and then just binge watch them all at once. I hate waiting a week. Oh man, yeah. Also on Netflix, a show that I really enjoyed. I want to make a ring based out of it is Castlevania. I really enjoyed Castlevania, and I want to make a ring like a Trevor Belmont ring and a Dracula ring. I think that'd be cool. I never got into Yellowstone. No, I mean, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. What's it showing on? Is it on Amazon or something, or like Hulu? I think you guys said you guys got Hulu. So Mandy's like, I don't know any of these shows.
I don't.
There's new Veggie Tales coming out. She'd be all over.
I haven't watched anything in years.
Oh, man. Tulsa King. Oh yeah, I've heard about that one. Oh, we have Paramount Plus. Remember we signed up for that. We got the.
Who do?
I
Currently.
forgot how we signed up for it, but
There's
we
a
were
free
ordering
trial.
pizza. We were ordering pizza, and then all these pop-ups kept coming up, and I was like, decline. Then Paramount free trial for Paramount Plus, and then we were like, let's go see what's on it. So we signed up for the free trial, and they're like, we'll watch it. We'll see what's on here. So remember that, guys. When you're ordering pizza from Pizza Hut, look for the Free trials. Not so much the pizza. The pizza will make you sick. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other ring ideas. I wouldn't even like if I was to do something like a Walking Dead ring. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start without. Or
You can make a Yellowstone ring.
Yellowstone, Yellowstones.
Your aunt would love that one.
Yeah, she'd go crazy over it.
His aunt wants him to make a yellow
Just
ring.
all
Just
yellow.
all yellow. And then another ring that's just all green.
Yeah.
And then
She's very-
another ring that's just all orange.
She's easy to please, apparently.
I'm like, do you want any other materials on it? Or like.
Do you remember how she looked at me? Do you have my ring? I was like, oh my god, like my spine just like tingled. We went to go visit her today, and like she's like being nice and offering us food, and then just out of nowhere, do you have my ring?
She got like so serious about it. And we're like, we don't even know your ring size yet. You haven't told us.
I had to like make an excuse, like I don't know your ring size. You didn't tell me. She's like, just use the last one I had before. I told you that. I was like, I don't know what that is. Go bring your rings out here. We'll measure real quick. I'm like, all right. Oh man, that's how some of my customers are.
Oh yeah.
No, we've had all kinds of. We've had good customers.
Rainbow ring? We do have a
needy
rainbow
customers. We can do a rainbow ring, yeah. On YouTube, there's like a pride ring that I put together,
Mhm.
and like that's actually a pretty popular ring, like with the number of views it's gotten and likes. Because I took like, I think it's like 6 different opals, and then like I put them in order according to like their flag or whatever. It was made for a customer. And I just did an order, but it came out really cool. Like it's a cool little rainbow ring. So, but I gave it to the customer or whatever. So, but I had made a video out of it. I mean, I don't
That
care.
ring is time consuming though.
Yeah, it can be, and it's expensive
Mm-hmm.
because it's
On the opal.
yeah, it's expensive. So, thank you, Wanda. Oh yeah, Jade. Jade's a good. Jade's great to work with. I was actually one of my. I call them my lost YouTube videos because we never finished it. So it's like on my channel, but it's like unlisted, so you can't find it. But it's like we took a like a gold plated like ring band, and then like we inlaid it with I want to say it was jade and like obsidian. So it was like black, green, and gold. It looked really, really nice, but we didn't get to finish the video. This was like a couple years ago, but I still posted what I had. I don't know if we just didn't do the intro or what, but I mean I still listed it on my website. It's just not published because I mean there's no ending to it, so like it's unfinished. Just like there's another video. Actually, I made it for Kelly, for Stephen Kelly, and then um, I like I say in the beginning that we got some exciting announcements for our business, and then there's no ending. So and then I enlisted because of like the drama with them. So,
Yeah.
Families family can sometimes be some of the worst
Yeah.
customers to work with. So unfortunately we experienced both good and bad with that. So they think that some of our family members feel entitled and they're not. So like your aunt who's like
Mm-hmm.
like I literally found out the same day that she wanted a ring, and then she's like getting on me about how I need to do better customer service. Like you literally just told me you wanted a ring. I don't know what you're talking about. So
And then she wanted a picture at every single step. I'm
no,
like,
I should just refuse service to her. I was like, well, because she didn't want to pay until after she gets the ring. I should like, well, I should have just told her. Unfortunately, I don't work that way. So somebody needs to stand up to her.
I worked for my dad for 8 years. Wanda, working for family is the hardest thing to do. It is so hard.
Go, Kylo, go.
I mean, it was also my best job ever
Mhm.
because I was working for my dad, so I had a lot of leeway when I was sick or when I had other things going on. But So hard.
Yeah. Justin loves working here. He's not family. Like we hired him because of Connor. Because I told Connor, like, hey, can you do you know anybody who wants to work? Who's looking for work? And then he was like, oh yeah, Justin is. So I met him
Especially.
when I'm the baby of 5.
Oh yeah, I'm the baby of 7.
You're still a baby. Oh man, I'm the youngest of 2.
It's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Try living with 9 people.
Ugh.
And really more than that, because when I was 5 years old, I already had 2 nephews, and my sister was pregnant and living with us. But me and my oldest sister are 16 years apart.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy to think about. So my brothers and sisters were always mad. Oh man. Yeah, little TV watching back then. Can't decide on what to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Yeah. My parents wanted to have a 3rd child, but I guess when my mom delivered with me, I was just like the worst. Apparently. So
His mom is smaller than me.
yeah. And I'm like 6'2". So you can imagine. Aiden loves this song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Tommy, I don't remember if you said, do you have kids too?
I think he said he had 3, but they're all older.
All your kids are grown.
Wanda, do you have any kids?
Wanda has kids. She's talked about her kids.
Aiden is going to be tall.
She's like half her size already. Since 2 grandkids. All my kids are taller than me. I'm 5'11".
I'm 4'11".
4'11".
Oh, Wanda, me too.
Put you both next to each other. You won't know who's who. Oh man, great. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. My husband and I had for a baby. He's lost. Oh I grew up with my aunt. She's like long gone. She passed like 97, 96 or 97, but she had a loss of
kids are
also.
mine. My kids. That's good, Tommy.
I have no kids. One was good to have my stepkids, but love them like if. Okay, awesome.
My 2 oldest nephews, they are my ex-brother-in-law's kids, but they've been in our household since they were 6 months and a year and a half. So they're just family. They're ours.
Mhm.
They even talk to us more than they talk to their biological parents.
Yeah. Well, I mean, except for Dakota.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him in a while. He used to just message me every single day. Right. Cool.
I have a Shih Tzu. She's 14. Oh, baby.
Okay. All right. She's attached to Tommy. That's funny how they do that. Kylo was actually, when Mandy and I first got together, Kylo was her dog. And I think he was like 3 or something. Because he's like 8 now. Yeah. Because we got together in 2018. Oh, here comes my son.
We got together in 2017.
2017. So, come here, Aiden. Come hang out before bed.
See, I am getting tired, and I'm a little cranky.
Who's that? Where's the baby?
Who's Aiden? Where's Aiden? You see
He's
him?
watching. Oh, here
Is
he
that
goes. Here he goes. Look at that smile.
You love your daddy. Oh, your feetsies are cool too.
Careful, baby. What? Hey, baby. one happy family. I'm the CEO of Excalibur Rings. Everybody gets a ring. You get a ring. You get a ring. Oh man, we have a little onesie that says like future CEO and has like the Excalibur Rings logo on it. Hey, I'm gonna tickle you. I'm gonna tickle you.
He has the cutest smile.
Smile. Where's the smile? Where's the smile? Where's the smile? Where's the smile?
In a pupsy.
What? What is it? What? You want a ring? Do you want a ring? Where's the ring? Shh. 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 Where are you going? You don't want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi to everyone? Yeah.
You see the ring over there.
Ooh, you see a ring over there, don't you? He's like, that's mine. Smeagol is free. The precious. The precious. The precious. See, I am the precious. Look what I got.
All right, you. I'm gonna go wash these bottles.
Look at that.
So you can go.
No, where'd he go? Pick another ring. There's only 5 of us. We're winding down. Tommy, you've won like 20 rings already tonight alone. It's okay. I know. Little ring picker. Give Daddy 5. Give Daddy 5. Oh, you don't want to? He's like, I want to pick rings. I don't want to give you 5. I want to pick rings. Oh, see, he's pushing me away. Hey. You're just ready to go, aren't you? You're just ready to go. Don't bite Daddy. All right, the next giveaway will be for him. Drop your numbers. What is it? Okay, see you later. Oh, he's going for the rings, guys. He's like, let's go. He's like, let's go. I'll choose the ring. Oh, yeah. He's going to be tall like me, for sure. Yeah, tap wins. Oh, man. You trying to pick a ring? He's like pulling on the boxes right now. He does. He says, I'll pick. It's like, I got it, guys. We haven't given away any frost rings, so I guess we'll give away a frost ring. Haven't given any of those away in a while. Tommy, what did you do for work again? Or what do you do for work? Does he wake up early? Oh yeah, 6:30 on the dot. I swear, every single time. 6:30, and then like he'll stir like around 2 in the morning or so. Yeah, he usually gets up about 6:30. He wakes up at 6:30. We turn on his show in his room, and then like he'll watch or like just play for like maybe until about 10 o'clock, and then like he usually takes a nap. He goes down for a nap between 9:30 and 10. That's right. Okay, disabled, but you do tattoo work as a hobby. Yeah, that's awesome. I remember that. Because I think I remember now. I asked you about it. All right, we're down to our last three: Wanda, Tommy, and Tab. Thank you guys for hanging out. So I have severe neck and back issues. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think, like looking at my YouTube videos, do you think that's something that like you could do as um, like make rings, or do you think that's something that you wouldn't be able to do? Because if you're interested, I mean, I can teach you. It might be a little bit difficult like over YouTube, but like eventually one of these days we'll do a live downstairs in the shop. So Tommy says 3 ring giveaway. Wanda says always no problem, buddy. Tommy says Tab, we all win day. I can't believe we've been here. Yeah, I mean honestly, guys, I don't really want to leave. So, this whole weekend, I'm just like, even last night, I was like, I hope I can do a live. Like I want to do one yesterday um, at my brother-in-law's house, but that would be rude, so I can't do that. So I was like telling Mandy on the way home, I was like, we got to get home by 5. Tara's expecting us, and like everybody's just expecting us because of the live event. So I don't have the equipment to make rings, but wouldn't mind learning. Yeah, I'll show you some stuff. I mean, it can get. Well, I mean, it's not that expensive. Honestly, when I started, I actually got a really good deal on some lathes. I just went on Craigslist and like looked for people who were selling mini lathes. I got 2 of them. I think they were 7x12 mini metal lathes for $200, and they average about $600-700 each through Harbor Freight. And then after that, I think my initial inventory and my tools, I mean, you can start it for like less than $500 if you know where to look. I mean, and a little bit of luck from Craigslist. So, but if you just like, some people, they'll spend like $700-800 on the mini lathe. Hey, it's okay. Oh. And the other thing I want to do is because, oh yeah, drawing's fun. I used to do drawing a long time ago, like as a kid. My sister and I actually we would. It's funny because like we didn't have a lot of toys growing up, so like what we do is we would draw on paper and cut them out, and then we'd play with those the poor kids' toys. But we were creative, so like our creativity, artistic gears kicked in. So that's what we did. And we were good at drawing, and then like as little kids, and then like just over the years, I got interested in other things. But my sister, she still draws. Like she draws like artwork and stuff, and like she's really good at it too. It's just it didn't really go anywhere, and she has a degree in media arts and design, I think is what it was, or like some kind of illustration. So she was doing really well, but she's never been able to use her degree, unfortunately. I feel like she didn't really give it enough of a chance. Tab says, my husband is an amazing artist. I can barely draw a stick figure. I mean, but I'm sure you excel at other things. Yeah, he's getting tired. Mandy's currently working on his bottles right now. Hi. Look at those little Asian eyes, those half Asian eyes. Huh? Shh, shh, shh. Okay, Careful. Look at that smile. And say bye to everybody. I haven't drawn in a while. It hurts a lot. Sorry to hear that. Is that just with like with your disabilities you mentioned? Hey, 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 hey. Shh, shh, shh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy. Hey, what's up? Okay, okay, okay. Come here. Oh, tall kid. Tall kid. What's the matter, dude? Who's that? Who's that? What's over there? Who's over there? Huh? Shh, 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 shh. He's gonna play in the NBA. I hope that he finds something that he's gonna love doing. Hopefully, it doesn't take him as long as it took me to find ring making. But I hope he does find something he loves doing, and he can make a lot of money, so you can buy mommy and daddy a new house. Yeah. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, I know what you meant. I mean, that'd be cool, but like, with his, and like we want to raise him so that like, even though he has like the cerebral palsy, I don't want that to stop him from doing what he wants or loves. So, who's that? Are you just ready for bed? You just ready for bed, aren't you? Sweet guy. Ugh. You ready for bed? I'm trying to decide if I want to do another live tomorrow night or just keep doing them for a while. Oh man, this is the longest one we've ever done. It's great. Hey, 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 calm down. Shh, 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 shh. Are you okay? You ready for bed? You ready to go to bed? Look, there's your mom. Oh man, look at her. She's got a treasure trove of milk. All those bottles. You can have one, you can go to bed. He's just eyeing her. He's like, I want that. Tommy, going back to when you were doing your tattoo artwork, how long does it typically take to what's the fastest, what's the coolest tattoo? Okay, she'll come back, don't worry. She's gonna come back. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, he's tired. She'll be back. Sorry, going back to my question, what's the coolest tattoo you've ever drawn up? And what's the fastest one you've ever drawn up? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Okay. You're just getting so tired. You're just getting so tired. A couple hours. Okay. It's cool. Look, there she is. She's got the medicine for the baby. She got the medicine. He did 7 on me and still doing more. She'll be back.
I'm right here. I'm not even leaving the room.
She's not leaving. She's not leaving.
I'm just getting your medicine ready for tonight.
You gotta take meds. A memorial piece for a friend. Okay, cool. That's good. Shh, 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 shh. Hey, it's okay. Well, if we ever meet up, when you're feeling better, you can practice on you can put something on my arm. I like memorial tattoos. They have thought and meaning. I would actually like. I mean, if you were able to, I'd like you to do a tattoo for me, like for my either my one of my best friends. He committed suicide last year, last Memorial Day actually, and then
My son?
maybe another one for my dad. Oh yeah, the logo. That'd be great.
All
right, medicine time.
No, it's on this side.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do this off camera. He's got a little G tube, so she's got to give him.
This is my memorial tattoo for my nephew. Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see. Okay.
Okay, Mama is getting your medicine.
Once YouTube's paying me, we'll have YouTube pay for our trip to wherever you guys settle, West Virginia. That way, it's not like it's any money out of my pocket. It'll be all YouTube will be paying for it. So. I have 12 tattoos. Tommy is covered. That's awesome, man. Do you do like do you kind of like do you do like graphic design also? Like I guess like sketches. Oh, you can charge full price. So, like I said, YouTube will pay for it. Let me see here. I guess and then Tab says if I get a tattoo, I would want Tommy to do it. My dog's paw prints. I like that. That's a cool idea.
I would love to get Aiden's footprint from when he was first born.
Yeah, we have prints of Aiden, of his footprints.
It was so tiny.
Very, very small. I'm talking like tiny because Aiden was actually born. He was premature, so because he was born at 28 weeks. He was a little guy. He was red.
2
like I remember him. Like
2-pound little baby.
Yeah, small guy. Now he's like 25, 30 pounds and growing every day.
Okay, say goodnight to Daddy.
Hey, good night. I love you. You say good night to everybody, okay?
Oh, I know.
Okay. Oh, you're just so grumpy, aren't you? You're just ready for bed. I know you are.
Get your steps up back up.
Shh. It's okay. Oh, we're okay. It's bedtime. It's okay. Shh. Yeah, it's time for bed. It's time for you to go to bed. You say goodnight to everybody, okay? Say we'll see you tomorrow. I'm in a better mood. Say don't worry, Daddy. I'll give some rings away without Daddy knowing. Oh man. So I have something actually in the making. Oh, you don't like that? You don't like that? Okay, let's wait till you go to bed, and then I'm going to talk to my friends. Okay? I'm going to talk to my audience. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
She's right here.
She's right there. Look, she's right over there. She's going to get your bottle. All right, say good night.
Say bye.
Yeah, they all say good night to him. Good night, Aiden. I love you. Oh man, I'm just surprised that I hate how fast the day goes now. You know, it's always like it just instant every day. Next thing you know, a month has gone by. So, and next thing you know, a whole year, and you're another year older. So I feel like my 30s just flew by. You guys ever feel that way? Like just everything just flies by. Hmm. Like I feel like my 20s up until like 27 just slow down, and then like 30s are just. And I'm sure it's like that for the rest of my life too. Oh yeah. No, I won't. I take pictures and videos of him. My biggest regret is I didn't record like the day he was born. I just took pictures. They told me not to record, but I wish I just never listened to him. And like, well, you have to call security because I'm recording. I thought that was a ham sandwich you had in your. Thought there was a ham sandwich in her hand. I was about to take a bite out of that. Oh man. We're just talking about just like he was talking about his tattoos, and I don't have any tattoos. I don't have anything. Wanda. Oh man.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
We haven't eaten dinner. We were supposed to get off at 7 and go get food.
I was thinking about you guys more than I was thinking about food. And she's like trying to tell me, can you just go live for 2 hours? I'm like, hell no, I ain't going live for 2 hours. Are you kidding me?
Your wife is starving.
And I said, well, there's DoorDash for a reason. God, that's why God created DoorDash. Oh man.
David's 38. Well, he'll be 38 next month.
Yeah, on the 30th. My sister was born in 84 on July 30th today. I was born August 30th of 85. Funny how that lines up. My parents didn't waste any time.
Right? I was just going to say, they popped them up. 1, 2.
Oh, man. I'll be 21 on August 29th.
What's your first drink going to be when you're 21?
Yeah. Don't do
Don't have a tequila
don't
shot.
do tequila shots.
My first drink
Or
was a tequila
Patron.
shot, too.
Ever?
No.
Yeah. See, mine was tequila shot was my first drink.
My
ever.
first drink ever was a wine cooler.
That don't count.
The night of my high school graduation. I was like 18 or 19. 18, I think.
Like, woo! I have to buy a lot less candles for Wanda's birthday cake.
Saving some money.
No, I don't drink anymore, thank God, but it's another day to me, that's all. Yeah.
I don't drink much either. Every once in a while, I'll want like a glass of wine, but
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, I've cut back too a lot. So,
I feel like I never drank a lot, but I stopped completely when I found out I had fatty liver disease.
wine helps you sleep.
It does. It does. So I don't drink any hard liquor anymore because of the fatty liver, but every once in a while, I'll drink wine.
Yeah. Tommy says, I see how stupid people who drink get. So, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't listen. They keep asking the same questions. That's why you see, like, like I mean, just like security
I
and
have the
cops get
worst
annoyed with
insomnia.
them because it's like keep asking the same question, not
I'm
doing
not
what
drunk,
they're told.
but I'm going to ask you the same question 92 times.
Yeah, I have sleeping problems. Sucks. Yeah, me
I
too.
have insomnia.
I have sleep apnea.
Wanda, if you can get anything you wanted for your birthday, what would it be?
An Excalibur ring. not a diamond ring, an Excalibur ring. Oh man, today's generation. So I agree.
I always wonder, like, were we that obnoxious when we were 21 and we just didn't realize it?
No.
Or has it
'Cause-
gotten significantly worse?
I don't think so. It depends on your upbringing, honestly.
Yeah, maybe.
So
I was very sheltered when I was growing up, so
I don't think. I mean, we.
no way we were. I feel like it's just gotten continuous, like worse as time has
Mhm.
gone on. David doesn't have a CPAP yet.
Yeah. Oh, you on CPAP? Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't have one yet.
They ordered one, it just hasn't gotten
Yeah,
yet.
through the VA. So I would love to have my daughter and grandson here with me, but it won't happen. Why's that? Oh, Sheila's on. Going to head out. Take care and looking forward to your future hangouts on YouTube. All right, Sheila, you have a good night. Happy
Be safe.
birthday.
Happy birthday. So does David.
So is Kylo,
Sometimes
apparently. He's
I
over
wonder
here.
if I'm going to come out and he's going to be dead or something because he stops breathing a lot. Aiden actually has to have a sleep study coming up in the next month.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry to hear that, Wanda. She lives in New York, going through hard times right now. Sheila, if you're still on, I guess we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, she can work?
No, I'm doing a live stream again because it's so much fun.
See, this is why I said that you couldn't make the deal about Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We were on the way home and he said, he's trying to cut back on Mountain Dew. And he said, can I have a Mountain Dew every time I go live? And I told him no, because then you're just going to go live 3 to 4 times a day. And that's not cutting back on Mountain Dew.
I work tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to watch if you stream. Okay, well, you have a good night then. Have a good day at work. Wanda says she's strong. She will get through it. Thank you. Okay, good. Tommy says, yay, more rings. Go live every hour on the hour for 30 minutes.
No, Sheila, you're not helping.
Tommy, I'll make you some cool designs this week. What are your favorite colors? Let's throw some together. If I have time, I'll
Well, he
try
wants
to throw some.
Peridot Sapphire and
Oh, okay.
Gold Flakes.
Well, I'm just asking if he wants a favorite, if he has any favorite colors.
Tell me, throw out like a theme, a color scheme.
Green and blue. Okay,
Green
got
and
it.
blue.
Green and blue.
Wanda, you throw out a color scheme too, or a theme, or
Come on, Wanda.
is there anyone else on besides Wanda?
There's a
and
couple
Tommy?
people on, but they're not saying anything. That's okay. I want the beach ring. If I win, I'm getting that for sure. Okay, deal. That's actually I really like that
What
design.
does the beach ring have? Shells in it,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and then it has sand from like California.
California. Yeah, it's like one of the coasts in California. I don't remember which one. I got them sorted out into like different bags from where they're from.
Oh, okay.
So, like, there's one for Japan. It's like some kind of star beach or something.
Hi, MT.
Hey, MT, how's it going?
Emerald green is my favorite color.
My favorite color is blue. I love all the colors you all have. I've made some really good rings with blue and green.
Yeah. Oh, Genesis. That's one, right?
The Genesis one is, and it actually shimmers blue and green.
Yeah, I love the Genesis.
Like it
ring.
looks blue on the photos or
I
whatever.
don't think it's online anymore, huh?
No, it's on the website.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Let's see.
It should be. But like, so it looks blue on the website, like the pictures, but then like when you shine it in the light, it looks green.
Oh yeah, it does.
Show it on camera.
Let's see. There's only one picture.
Yeah.
This picture just shows the blue.
Yeah, you can show it.
It's just like when you go into other angles of it.
I'll turn off the light. There you go. Check that monstrosity out. Never seen the Genesis. So like, hang on, let me type. Genesis, like the first book in the Bible, Genesis. Why is your I button not working, Mindy?
Hmm. Oh, it
Of
just
course, it got stuck.
it just froze.
Like num num. There you go. Yeah, yeah. I want to add more on the website because we have like a ton of rings that we've made, but I'm not putting them on the website. So I need to get that updated. I'm not trying to do too much work on this old website because we'll be going to the new one here in probably a couple months. Arch fingers, that's right. Um, I think you had asked me a question about custom rings, like you wanted a quote, Tommy, right? What do you buy? Who's that?
I went to church with her
Oh, okay.
when I was like very
Fingers you
young.
can't spell. I like that picture going on there.
That's a good picture.
Yeah. The other after you tickled him.
Mhm.
Of course, he speaks in English to us. I have no idea what she said. Yes, on our wedding design from tonight. Okay. So on the website, it's I put it down as what the custom rings are 250. Website's 450, but I mean we can probably just do it from even 400 for the custom matching set. And I'll even throw in an engraving if you want. So I'll throw that. We'll pay for that. So if you want an engraving, just let me know. We'll pay for the engraving. What I plan to set up payments on the new website, it'll be through what is it called? There's like one of those payment plans or whatever. I can't think of the name of it, but it's on certain websites have it. I've used it before. I never really had an issue with it. So like you can split your payments, or you can just pay me all at once, like just before you guys get married, or once you get the rings or whatever. So it's up to you. Oh, okay. I totally understand. Yeah, we can probably do it in payments. So if you go through the website and it tells you like it's too much, just we'll be more than happy to work with you on that. We can figure something else out.
Afterpay?
No, it's called something else. It's they got. I mean, there's different companies out there that do that.
Yeah, that's similar.
Yeah. No, you're good, Tommy. Don't worry about it, man. You got the weather.
We
Holy
understand the fixed income.
crap. That's what we are.
Yep, we understand
We're
it.
trying to get Google to pay for everything. YouTube to pay for our house. Hey, on our way. All right. All right. 5 people are on. The tab's pretty quiet. I wonder if she left.
Is she on Arts?
She's probably on Art's channel on his live. I wish I had the guts to tattoo on YouTube. You should do it, man. I mean, don't let it stop you. Um, for a long time, like I was telling Tara earlier in an email, like, man, I didn't want to do YouTube. I was afraid of like feedback, like negative feedback or whatever. I've gotten a few, but I mean, you can't really do anything. I just removed the comment or whatever. I've gotten some negative feedback on one of my shorts, so I had to turn off commenting for it, just because it started to get really political. Um, but it's just one of those things. Like, I mean, you're never going to get good and get feedback from people and um, enjoy any kind of I guess, fame, as would you describe it, which I don't really care for. I do this because I enjoy it, and I want YouTube to pay for my trip to West Virginia and for my tattoo. So, but I mean, it's just so I totally get that. It's just one of those things you just gotta kind of build into it. You're going to have hate no matter where you are, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, um, I mean, I've gotten feedback from people like the Pride ring and then like the um, thin blue line ring. All right, so I just turn off commenting for that ring. Um, I'm just like, well, I mean, it is what it is. People are just there's always going to be people who like your work. There's going to be people who don't like it. So, but rather than scrolling on, they want to leave a comment.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, all right, well, goodbye, move on. And then I just like whenever I deal with a problem or try to tackle a problem, I'm just like get out of the way, move on to the next thing. You know, and I tell Mandy this too. I'm just like, okay, well, you know, Social Security isn't gonna give us the right amount for Aiden. All right, we'll move on to something else. Let's go find work. It's just always like, okay, if you can't do it, find another way. So don't dwell on things. So I try to keep that kind of mindset. Yeah, I mean, people have opinions. You know, it's not always going to be favorable. You just gotta move on. And what I was told was just like focus on like so if you get 900 positive comments, people are saying, oh, I love this, or like even on Facebook ads, like they love it. Um, and then you get like the one person who's like, this sucks. Everybody focuses on that one person who says it sucks. They don't focus on the 899 people who say, oh, I love this, keep doing what you're doing. They just focus on the one that says it sucks. So you just got to kind of build that. And um, like everybody has their way of dealing with those kinds of people. And so, like for me, it's just get rid of the problem, move on, forget about it. So delete the comment, ban the user, move on. Facebook, same thing. Yeah, it's true. You know, but you just gotta show the thick skin, the tattooed arms. Use that as your shield. And then just move on past it, and then like you're gonna forget about it in like a month. Like who was that? Who was that jerk off from a month ago? I don't remember. So you just gotta, and it's hard, but like, and it's in my experience, like when I first started doing rings and stuff, like I never got any kind of hate. Like in the very beginning, when I was like less than 100 subs, um, I wouldn't get views, and so I was doing the whole, yeah, just turn it off, or turn it off altogether. Even the people who like your work, they'll reach out, but like leave like a point of contact on your videos, like that says, if you're or like I don't know if you're gonna be doing like commission work or whatever in your area, like just if you live in this area and you're interested in commission in work, contact me, and then like put your email address or leave in the description. I mean, and they can just contact you that way. I mean, it's a lot easier to just hit delete if like for hate mail than it is to like on comments. It's just like everybody sees it. So um, and like I've even gotten some hate from Lost in Phoenix's channel. Like somebody sent me, they contacted me through the contact forums, and they said, I want a cock ring with gemstones. I'm like, get the hell out of here. I didn't tell her about it. But like, just people like that. There's always going to be people who are just going to troll and hate. And you know how they say, don't feed the trolls. Like, don't even respond to them. Don't give them what they want. So yeah, but I mean, I just laughed it off and just hit delete. So he sent me two. Like he was like, "Oh, I forgot to add this," and and I thought to myself, like, I could respond to this and like make a yo mama joke on him, but why would I feed the trolls?
What's your ring size? Size 5?
I was gonna say, oh, your mom already ordered it or some shit like that. Just but what's the point? Like, why? Like, why argue with an idiot? So, or with a fool, don't be a fool by arguing with a fool. So, just move on, So, and then you just forget about it after a while. Oh man. So, yeah, yeah, definitely. Um, huh. And you got Wanda to back you up. It's like if somebody leaves you a hateful comment, I mean, don't respond. Just or like, well, I mean, you're gonna turn off your comments. I think you should, man. Just leave your comments off, and then like just focus on like the builds, your YouTube build, like meaning like your stats, your views going up, your subscriber count going up. Um, actually, let me. Oh, my phone's dead. I'd show you. But like as I started to grow, I don't know if Mandy saw me doing this, but like I opened up notes on my phone, and then like every week on a Sunday, I go through like my YouTube channel and I type or I write down like my views for that week on that date, subscriber count, and I'd put like plus whatever or minus whatever, and I would just keep track of the stats. And then, like it was encouraging because like it was like, okay, look where I was 2 months ago to where I am now. This many subscribers, this much watch time. So I will think about maybe doing something YouTube, tattooed Wanda twice on TikTok. Yeah, that's awesome. And how did that go? Like, did you have a lot of
Oh, you have
people
a
watching?
If you drop your TikTok, I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
But got rid of TikTok. It's
Oh.
bad. I hate it. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. It's just there's a bunch of kids on there. So, um, our friend Travis hates TikTok because he believes that it was a Chinese program, which I think it was.
It is.
It is, and then it moved to the U.S. So he hates it. He's like, it's full of hackers. I won't use it, he says. Excuse me. Yeah, man. I mean, I'd like to see that, and like, you can even do them as YouTube Shorts, and then just turn off comments. Yeah, yeah, you should do it. Got an incubator.
This is showing a demonstration on how the Safe Haven Baby Box works.
Oh, okay. You can do them up to a minute, I believe. But honestly, I only do them for like 10 seconds. I feel that it helps better because like they end up rewatching and then it helps my views. So, but you do it up for like like how TikTok is. It's the same thing, but it's like YouTube's version. So it's about a minute, I believe, is what it is. 30 seconds or a minute.
30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes. It's like 30 seconds long. Oh wow, we're going 5 hours. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think you should give it a shot, man. I mean, is it hurting anybody? Do shorts pay a lot? So I don't know if they do because I'm not monetized yet. You can you can get monetized by shorts. You have to have 3 million views in the last 90 days, or to get monetized by YouTube at all is you have to have the 4,000 to start making money. 4,000 subscribers, or I'm sorry, take that back. 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. That's regular YouTube. Now with the shorts, if you want to monetize through the shorts, all you need is you have to have the 1,000 subscribers, and then you have to have
10 million views.
Oh, it is. It's 10 million views. I thought it was like
10 million views within 90 days.
Yeah. Sorry about that. 10 million views. How do you go live on YouTube? Do you need some? No, actually, I think you do. I don't remember. Can you look it up? How many subs you need to go live?
I think it's 500.
I don't have. No, it's not 500. It's like if it's anything, it's like 100.
Maybe. No, maybe.
Because I didn't have 500 when I was. I don't even have 500 right now. No, I'm at 500. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's 10 million views. I thought it was like 3 million. I swear it was, but I guess it's 10 million. I need to go live. To live
At
stream
least
mobile.
50 subscribers.
So like on your phone to go live, you need 50 subscribers, and my
Oh, I
friend,
see.
if you start, you need 48 more, 47 more, because I'm sure me, Amanda, and Wanda would all subscribe. And like, to be honest with you, like the first 200 subscribers takes the longest. So once you get your 50, like try to do your live streams as much as possible. Because I was at like, I don't remember where I was, like 428 when my videographer quit, and I started doing shorts, and then I was at like 500 in like a month,
He's now at 582.
and I'm
subscribers.
almost at 600. So, and that's all
And
from shorts.
he started doing shorts just under a month ago, and he's already at 49,000 views for his shorts. So
There's a guy that walks around Walmart and farts. He has a lot of subscribers and views. It's so crazy.
maybe you can start
Oh,
posting
man.
videos of your physical therapy, and then you'll get a whole bunch of subscribers.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh man! All right, so I'm getting my drink here. Mandy keeps drinking. Man, do you want the rest of this?
No,
that you're
because it's an
drinking?
energy drink.
It's an energy drink. So why were you drinking it then?
I was just thirsty.
Oh, Margie. Hi, Margie. How are you doing? I think that's my former classmate from middle school, Margie. She lives in the Philippines. And it's probably like 8 in the morning there. Wanda says it's crazy what people do and get to lost the crowd. Yeah, it is. Like a lot of people, like they do stuff like pranks. Mandy and I, we follow a couple pranksters, and they get like millions of views and subscribers. And then there's people who, um, like, yeah, I mean the pranks are huge. Giving money away, that's huge too because like it pulls on your heartstrings.
Especially ones where they're like paying for
Yeah,
your
if it's like
mortgage or
emotional
rent,
and like they get
or
emotional, like it's like
helping buy a car for a family.
yeah. So and then let's see, I'm in the wrong business for sure. Wanda says, what field are you in, Wanda? Because I mean, nowadays anything can be turned into YouTube. So, um, so Tommy, there's a guy who I ran into at one of the conventions that I attended, and he would take I guess it was like leather, and I think it's called brain tans, isn't it? Is what it's called, and it's he would like do like he had like one of those burning pens, like not like necessarily like a tattoo gun or whatever, but it was like for wood burning, and then he would use that to like draw maps on leather. And then I don't know how it works, but like I guess when the heat hits the leather, it makes it form, like it makes it just swell up. So he would draw out maps of like maps of like states or whatever. But he would also what made him get popular was like he was doing maps of like fantasy worlds like Lord of the Rings or different video games maps, these different maps, and then like but he did it on leather, and it looks really cool. And he's like, I'm sure he's successful. That's all he does. So um that could be something you could do too. It's definitely unique, but I mean, like I think that you should definitely do the tattoo thing. Let's see. Wanda says I used to work in nursing home. Right now, not working at the moment. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, they wanted me to get the COVID shot to keep my job. I won't get that shot. I think everybody has the right to decide what they want in their body. So more power to you for not getting it. So much respect. There's a lot of talent out there for sure. Hey, if you get your channel going, and then like once we're big enough to have YouTube pay for a trip to come see you guys, we'll do a collaboration on our channels, and you'll get all my viewers as subs. That's what I did with Lost in Phoenix. I don't know if that's where you guys came from, or you just no. I think Wanda said that she's. I don't know how you guys found our channel. If that was from Lost in Phoenix or what or something else. Wanda says I have enough health issues. Don't need to add to it. That's for sure. I
I
understand.
understand.
My uncle actually got the. Oh, thank you. Awesome. My uncle, he got the COVID shot in 2021, 2020, like right when it became available.
Mhm.
And he actually passed away from. They said it was COVID last year, last October. So um, if that tells you anything.
I mean, he already had other health issues, so that didn't help. But
Yeah, it didn't help that he
yeah,
had other
it's
health
just-
issues, but they wrote it off as COVID.
I mean, I got the first shot, and then I went into labor,
Yeah. So I
and
mean,
Aiden was born in 28 weeks.
Right,
So I
so-
never went back. And they keep telling me I should go get the rest, and I'm like, nah,
um,
I'm good.
right. That's around the time I got it. I got it because of health. Lady I worked with for the shot died 3 days later, leaving husband and 3 kids. She was like, oh man, that's sad. Hmm. Yeah. I got vaccinated. I didn't do any of the boosters. So. Oh man, but I had to in order to at the VA hospital. So. Yeah, definitely. I think that everybody has a right to decide what they want injected into their bodies. So, I mean, I made my decision. I waited about as long as I could, like 2-3 years or whatever.
Mhm.
2
I think
years.
he got
and,
it when I got pregnant with Aiden, because we were worried with him working outside of the home about him bringing home something when I was pregnant.
Tommy says they just lifted the military from getting it.
Did they ever
They made it.
discharge
Yeah,
people?
yeah, they did.
That's kind of messed up. They are
Mhm.
now lifting it. Like,
Like, do those
should've-
guys get to come back in?
yeah, do
Probably
they get to
not.
come back?
Because when they got rid of Don't Ask, Don't Tell, they didn't let anybody who said that they were gay come back in. So
I just think that's so messed up.
it is.
Like, I just feel like
It's the government. So I mean,
I feel like it should have been their choice from the start.
mhm.
And even if they had a waiver that they signed saying like this is a possibility.
Oh, yeah. Wanda's got a good point.
Hmm.
She said they lifted it because no one would join. Yeah, the military now is like the woke military or whatever. So, but I know there's somebody in Congress is like trying to fight for, all right, to get rid of all these rules that they have and like just make it back to the way it was.
I feel the same way about like the medical field. I feel like there should have been a waiver that you had to sign stating that like the hospital systems or like the medical systems can't be responsible, or the government can't be responsible if you get COVID while at work or deployed or whatever the case may be. But I don't think that anyone should have lost their job or been forced to get the shot. I had even friends who had to get the shot, and they worked remote. They don't even have to go into the office, but to keep their job, they had to get the shot. It made no sense to me. I'm like, you're not even going into the office. Like, why is that a requirement?
Mm-hmm. Kind of dumb. Whatever.
I think people were just scared.
when like all the people who like lost their jobs, like when COVID hit, because like actually at the time I was working for Boeing in the IT department, where we were contractors through Dell. Um, but I was working for Boeing. Um, well, I mean, I left before this happened, but they ended up just like letting the whole department go. And they said it was COVID related, so of course they got a severance package or whatever. Should have held out a little bit longer.
Yeah, it was like within like what, a
6 months.
month or
No,
so?
6 months,
Oh,
6 or
okay.
7 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people lost their jobs, and like a lot of people were on unemployment, and then that's when unemployment was like paying big.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody wanted to get on unemployment, and nobody wanted to work, or they wanted to work remote. So, and I worked as a security recruiter from the beginning of, actually it was like October. It was like right when my uncle got sick, um, and so to like April.
December?
No, I worked here till April, just this last year.
Oh.
Um, I don't have it. Well, John's just oh. Not an Excalibur rings. I don't care if you have a shot or not. Man. Biggest thing I worry about is like don't come to work sick.
Yeah.
If you're coughing, get out.
Yep.
Go home.
That was one of the first things I told Justin. I was like, if you're sick, don't come here.
Mm-hmm. We got a little baby we gotta protect.
You go home, you rest, you feel better. Come back when you're feeling better. Because one, you shouldn't be forced to work when you're sick. That should be just standard practice.
Mm-hmm.
But two, we have Aiden to think about, and his immune system isn't very good.
Mm-hmm.
And his poor little lungs.
Yeah, I caught pneumonia at my last job over here at Fat Cats just before my 2 weeks ran out. My 2 weeks, because I was quitting anyway, but then I got sick like the last 3 days. So I ended up bringing him a doctor's note from like what's it called? What was it? Urgent care.
Yeah.
But I caught pneumonia, which is something I haven't had in like a long time, especially out here in Arizona. It's so dry. So somebody who was sick decided they wanted to go to Fat Cats and like probably touch all the games and bowling balls. So probably sometime while I was cleaning up, got exposed pneumonia.
And then Aiden got pneumonia.
And then Aiden got sick. He got really
was
sick.
in the hospital, admitted.
Mm-hmm. So that was pretty bad. And then Mandy got a little bit sick, but she didn't get that sick. And I was
Moms
like,
can get sick.
Yeah.
It's like against the rules.
Yeah, and I knew I was sick, and I still had to take care of him, or I was still going to take care of him is what I meant.
Right.
So it's like, well, we'll just contain it here in the house. So I didn't have anybody come over to visit or anything like that. You just do what you got to do. So it sucks, but that's why I'm having second thoughts if I want to go back to this job or not. So I gotta hang out with you guys. Oh man, so. Yeah. So. Yeah, me too. We have some fun, that's for sure. So, I really enjoy it. Oh man. Moms can't get sick. Mandy for sure. Yeah. You showing on your phone a picture at the hospital of me and Aiden.
Okay.
The Father's Day one. It is. That's absolutely right, Tommy. It's more than just the ring giveaways. It's just building like a family, like and like a connection, just like building this rapport with everybody who watches our channel. For me, it was never about the rings. Like even when I started, it was therapy. It was building a foundation for like memorializing my friends who've committed suicide. So, actually, one of my closest friends from last year, he committed suicide in 2022. And so that hit me pretty hard. I stopped making rings there for a while. So that was pretty rough. But I'm back, so because I know he wouldn't want me to quit. So respect your story, pal. I don't want to do this. Yeah, thank you.
This one?
Yeah. There's a picture of Eden and I. It's at the hospital when he was sick.
So he got his oxygen off. He looked so sick.
Oh yeah, he's miserable. I'm sorry, that's sad. Condolences. Thank you guys. What are you guys up to tomorrow? A Green Goblin ring. Yeah.
And just a few short days later, he was home playing on his computer.
He's working remote. Yes, we've done Halloween rings. Ooh, pumpkin ring. Mm.
It was the first time he sat up by himself.
Mm-hmm. It does nonstop.
It was June 25th. Just over a month ago, he sat on his own for the first time.
I should just leave YouTube live on all night. Just conversate with you guys just all night. Oh man. Oh, when he's by the cat.
Mhm.
That's funny. We're still up till daybreak every night. Cool. That's great.
Mhm.
Oh, probably hears me. Vampires. I love it. Make you vampiring. No sunlight involved.
He's nice.
Oh man.
Oh, it was just a big crystal.
You know that we are not really. Oh, I hope not. I mean, actually, it'd be cool to hang out with some vampires. I used to.
It'd be
work
cool to hang
nighttime,
out with
so
Edward.
Tommy is night person. I actually enjoyed working. Like when I was active duty, I enjoyed being on night shift. I think every base I was at, I was on night shift. Oh, except for the last one, which was at McCall, I was on day shift. But Korea, I was night shift. Germany, I was night shift.
I feel like night shift is like a love-hate relationship.
Yeah. But then that's where all my soda drinking came in, energy drinks. I drink more soda than energy drinks, so I like nighttime better. Yeah, I do too. It's low key. You know, I like driving when there's nobody around or minimal people. But then
I
you gotta
feel like
watch out
there's
for DUIs or
pros and cons
Yeah,
to
pros
working
and cons,
night. Yeah.
even when we take trips, like when we went to my friend's funeral to California, I drove at night specifically for that reason because I prefer to drive at night or prefer to be out at night. So, and then Aiden was like 6 months old at the time.
Mhm.
He was a little guy, so I was very cautious about. And like, of course, when you're taking a cross country trip, you're like behind a trailer. Man, those guys like they're so tired that they're like swerving. Um, so well, your brother's a truck driver, so I'm sure he did that. I think he told me too. He's like, oh yeah, I'm like super tired, but I got to get there. Like drinking his Dr Peppers.
Yep.
I'm the opposite. I like day. I can't sleep. It's all Wanda's fault. Oh, that's great. Oh man. And then like I don't know why this story came to mind. One time, so Mandy and I, we were, I don't know if we were engaged or not. When we went to we went to Jill and Joe's house, and we ate we ate the candy.
Oh my gosh. That was before we were engaged. That was before we even moved into this house.
Yeah.
We
Oh
just
yeah.
started dating.
Yeah, that's right, because we stayed at their house. So we had gotten together, and then we went over to her sister's house because they had just moved in, and her husband, Julie's her sister. Her husband is like he eats like, or he's he smokes weed or whatever. It's legal in Arizona now, but like he eats the candy too, like the gummies,
The edibles.
the edibles. Thank you. And like so, he offered some to us, and I've never been high before at the up to that point, so I try some. And like, man, there's nothing's happening. Like, well, what am I waiting for? Like, what's gonna happen? I'm just like sitting there, and then like so I go and I sit down.
Eat
And I'm like
some
laying
more.
down or whatever. I eat some more. I'm just like waiting to go. Mandy stands up. She's like, "Hey, you ready to go?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And so I sit up, and then like, boom, like, whoa. And then we drove. Like we got in the car. I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of them, so I just got up and like we went in the car, and we drove to Walmart because I was well actually we stopped at Sonic to try to get food, and then like Mandy's arguing with the person on the intercom, saying, "I know I saw a deal here on the
No,
on the
I wanted a
slideshow."
specific
or whatever."
burger that was like literally on the slides. I was like, I want that burger right there. And they're like, oh, we don't have that. And I'm like, what if you don't
It's on the
it's on the
slide.
screen?
So we ended up. I don't know what we got, but we ended up
I
going
got
to
a-
Walmart.
Another sandwich.
Yeah, we ended up driving to Walmart, and then like Mandy was like, because I told Mandy I was like, I don't feel comfortable driving all the way to Maricopa in this condition. So she's like, "Do you want to go to Walmart and just walk around?" So yeah, we became the people that you see at Walmart who are high as hell,
Mhm.
walking around Walmart. And like so, we walked around Walmart. Of course, we didn't have any money, so so we walked around Walmart for a while, and then like we went back to the parking lot and sat in the car. And I started freaking out. I was like, "Are we in the right car?" I literally thought that we were in the wrong car, and then I look across the parking lot, and I swear I see a Velociraptor in the car in front of me. That's like parked facing me. I'm like, "What the hell is going on?"
He's like, I think we should call your sister.
I think we should call your sister and just spend the night. So I tell her to call Julie, and then
They came and picked us
they
up and got the
came.
car.
They told. She just told her like, "Look, we're high and need you to come pick us up." And there was like a silence, and they said that they'd come and get us.
So he left out the part that my neurologist had recommended that I got a medical marijuana card.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So my sister had a medical marijuana card, so she's like, "Come over to my house. I'll let you try it. That way, you know, like if it's gonna work for your migraines, if it's gonna make it worse. But make sure you have a ride home because I had literally never smoked weed before.
Oh.
Never.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to be the
He
designated
was
driver.
supposed to
More like designated smoker. But that was
Oh
fun,
my
man. I would not been able to make because Maricopa. Oh yeah, they're not from Arizona. Maricopa is like
It was like
how
an
many
hour.
miles? Maybe like 40 minutes away, but it's all highway. And, oh man, I'm so glad I didn't try
They
to.
still bring up that story and laugh at us about it, and I'm like, hey, I was
It's
the one
better
that was
than getting
supposed to be high. He was the one that was supposed to be the designated driver.
It's Joe's fault. It's your brother-in-law's fault. Oh man, yeah, that's a good
That's
story. We
funny.
didn't tell Aiden
We
that
both
story.
had to call out of work because we
Yeah.
were like not We were not okay.
Oh, and then like her mom, like she came up to me and was like, David, I need to ask you something. And I thought I was in trouble for getting her high. And then she says, do you know how to get the pictures out of my hard drive?
Like he is not in the condition to be asking questions right.
I thought I was in trouble. I thought I was dead. And I was like, oh no. Let me work on my apology. What does she want to
Hi,
hear?
Pepe.
Hey, Pepe's back. Yeah, we're telling stories about being high. Oh, late night stories. Late night stories. Getting high.
Sometimes.
Oh man. And then yeah, that was a fun experience. I never did it again after that. Oh, but Kylo actually he found himself some what's it called?
I had some like THC ointment for my back. I
Yeah.
was having a lot of back pain.
So I applied it to her back in the bedroom here, and then Mr. Kylo
Licked his paw. He like was laying on
he
my
lay
spot
he jumped on the bed and licked
and
his
then
paws.
licked his paws. He got so high. He was like having convulsions, and he was like foaming at the mouth, and he couldn't stand on his own. I thought he was like dying or something, or like having a seizure. So we like load him up in the car. We take him to the vet. They gave him fluids. They did some testing on him, and they're like, he's just testing positive for some THC. You think he could have picked that up on his walk? And I'm like, that's probably exactly what happened.
So her ex-husband was like, they hadn't. This is their divorce agreement. 50-50 on the dog. On expenses.
We don't have kids, so it's just a dog.
50-50 custody on the dog. So she calls him up and says like that she needs money to pay for the medical bill. Did you tell him the whole amount? But you said it was like the whole like 50-50. It was 50-50, but like she told him the whole bill amount.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Because
You
he
did do
requires
50-50?
like, he required a receipt. So I told him
Oh,
like
okay.
I was like, Kyle was on a walk and he must have eaten like some kind of blunt or something.
Even
on
though
the
that's not
ground.
what happened.
And he had to get some fluids. I was like, he's fine, but like I need your help with the bill.
Have a good night, baby. Take care.
So he paid 50-50. And I did end up telling like the vet, like I was like, look, I have THC stuff for my back. That's what he got into, but can you not put that on the chart because he will call for records.
Oh man, that was great. And then they were just like they told Kyle to have Kyle just like to like rest it off. Don't put him in a room with light. Like he'll probably just put him in a room where there's like dark and let him sleep.
Mm-hmm. He did get the munchies though. He wanted some treats.
Oh man,
that. Oh my gosh, he was like begging us for food.
He wanted the Funyuns and the hot Cheetos. Oh man, that was great. Those were some fun experiences.
When was that? Like 2019?
Yeah, it was right when we moved in.
2018.
Or close to it. Oh man, we should tell the Randy story. You guys want to hear the Randy story?
Oh my gosh, the Randy story.
All right. So right after we moved in, we decided we wanted roommates. Let me give you guys some. If you're thinking about roommates, listen up. I'm going to tell you the horror stories of roommates. Of like, we should be on a show called Bad Roommates on Netflix or whatever. Actually, sounds like that. So our first roommate when we moved in, we were like, we need the extra income. I mean, why not? So my cousin Caleb, he moved in. He was great. Like he went to work, came home, stayed in her room, played video games, whatever. Mostly clean. I mean, not perfect, but like mostly clean.
I mean, he was like an 18.
Yeah,
he must have been like he just turned 21, maybe. Mm-hmm. He was young.
Yeah, good guy though. Like very mature. He's from the Midwest, so like small town, but like just mature, like good upbringing. Yeah, it was my cousin. So he stayed for about 6 months, and then he went back to Missouri. And then we were just like, okay, let's get some more roommates. Let's check out.
So then we had my old coworker. Again, she was great. It was her and her daughter. They were great roommates. Mm-hmm. Everything was fine.
Yeah.
But then.
Yeah, we were like, we need more roommates, or let's get some more roommates. We were like, let's check out this site called roommates.com. Yeah, that was a big mistake. So we went to roommates.com. We started looking for people. we find a guy named Randy. And he's like, okay, look, Army veteran. Okay, so he already has my vote. Um, we're like, hey, would you like to come over and check out the? It's always this, but then, but then, so I sent him a message and like, hey, we'd like to, we'd like to talk to you about the room. Like, he expressed interest in the room, and so like we call him on the phone. Seems like a really good guy or whatever. So we like say like, okay, would you like to come over and see? And then he gives us a date. He comes over and like he brings his girlfriend or whatever. He brings a woman with him. And like we show him the room. Kylo, of course, loves him instantly.
Oh yeah, Kylo loves him.
So like we went off of Kylo's judgment on this guy. So he comes over, he looks at it. We walk around the neighborhood a little bit. He's like looking around. He's like, okay, yeah, this is a great neighborhood, And he's like, okay, I'll let you know about that the rent. It's a little bit high for me, but I'll let you know. He's like, okay, cool. And then like Manny and I are talking, like, I really like Randy. I think he's gonna be a really good fit. He's in the Army. Veterans or whatever. Veterans Unite. Yeah, that was a mistake. So so we ended up letting him move in. I think his rent was what, 500?
I think so, yeah.
Or 400, 450, something like that.
I think it was 5 and we were asking 6.
Yeah. Okay, so he moves in and then like right after he moves in, the first thing that comes up, first red flag, this red flag counts for like 6 red flags.
Now, mind you, I'm working nights at this point.
Mm-hmm. So like I'm talking to my brother-in-law, and we're just like talking about because I'm talking about my roommate, and he's like, yeah, and then my brother-in-law says something along the lines of, did you do a background check on him? I was like, no. He's like, well, does he have anything? It's like, and we were like talking about it, and like next thing you know, there's a knock on the door. I was like, hey, let me go see who that is. Hang on. And then like I still have my phone. I like open the door. Okay, the cops are here. Let me talk to you later.
As he's heading to the door, he says, just a minute, I think the cops are here. And he opens the door and it's cops.
It's a probation officer, 2 probation officers, and one of them is Randy's. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? So like one of them goes and meets with Randy upstairs, and like he's like he's showing her like his room and like his dwelling. The other guy's like talking to me like, how do you know him? I was like, met him on roommates.com. He's like, how long's he been here? It's like, he just moved in like a month ago. It's like, okay. Well, what the hell's going on? I'm thinking to myself, like, what the hell's going on?
Like, why are there probation officers here?
Yeah.
Like, we didn't know he was on probation.
Right, yeah. So like he's on probation apparently. He was in and then like so after probation officers leave, everything's fine or whatever for a while, and then he's like, oh yeah, I got a job doing this. I'm bringing stuff over to like just keep in the garage, and I'm going to resell it. And I was like, okay. Didn't think anything of it. And then like next thing that happens is there's another knock on the door, a couple weeks later,
Yeah.
And then it's a cop, and I'm like,
oh
wait, I skipped
the
the major
night
part.
before, my debit card was missing. Like I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the next morning, I checked my account, and there was charges for 2 hotel rooms on my card. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, what is going on? So Randy had this girl over the night before, and all of a sudden she left. Now there's 2 charges on my card. So I called my bank and was like, look, somebody stole my card.
Mm-hmm.
We made a police report. While we were making the police report regarding my card, Randy came
downstairs
out of his room and said, oh, I'm missing a watch.
Yeah. Like a $1,000 watch or some shit.
Yeah. So then there's a police report on the watch as well.
Mm-hmm.
So then a couple days later, they come back and they said that they had some questions regarding the watch that was stolen from Randy.
Oh, Randy.
So we let them in the house because it was regarding.
I let him in. I was like, oh,
the
okay.
case that we were discussing. So we let him in.
Yeah. So I started to go upstairs to go get him, and then like the cop's like, hey, sir, just stay down here. I'm like, oh shit, it's okay. So he goes upstairs. He knocks. Randy's taking a shower. He knocks on the door. He's like, I'm in the shower. I'll be right out. And then like so he waits for me to get out of the shower. Then like he goes and he like changes or whatever. He comes back out and like, of course he's like not cooperating or answering questions. So the cop's like, all right, I'm just gonna take you in. And then
it wasn't about the watch.
It wasn't about the watch. It was about Home Depot. Him going to Home Depot finding something valuable to put in a box.
Of something
and
cheap.
apparently he decided, due to a change of conscience, the little, the devil,
devil.
and the angel here, and the angel overcame him, and he decided at that moment, like, I'm not going to do it. That's a story he told, but obviously an employee saw him doing this, because then he was banned from that Home Depot, from what we learned. So that's why the cops were there, to get him, because they saw his license plate, they know who he is. So they went and got him, and so that was red flag number 2. Also worth 2,000 red flags. And then we'll just skip to the big one, because there are a lot of stuff that started happening, but
Yeah,
I'm not gonna bore you with that. We'll go with the big juicy details. So like a couple months later, we had some friends come over to the house, and then like one of our friends, he goes and uses the restroom up here, which is like, it's not like attached to his room at all, so it's considered public.
Yeah.
Or whatever. It's open. Moral story, no more. Yes, exactly. Tommy's got the right idea.
Yeah.
So
There was burnt foils. In the
burnt
trash
foil.
can.
So he was smoking meth, basically, in our house. So we go and
We contact probation.
we contact the probation officer. We take Kyla for a walk in the dog park. And like while we're there, we contact the probation officer. She's like, "Oh, we'll have to wait till after Thanksgiving."
It was like the week before Thanksgiving.
Yeah. And then like, so I'm working at Boeing. I just started at Boeing, and then like I'm talking to, or I'm basically texting with the probation officer, and then like one night she says, "Hey, they're probably gonna do like a serve a warrant at your house. I doubt it'll be tonight." That's what she says. But let me know when. I'm like, okay, no problem. And I think earlier that day, or the day before, we give him a 30-day notice for him to move out. So he asked to stay till like this January 3rd or something, because of New Year's or whatever. So like I get the text, going back to the text message I get from the probation officer, which is like the next day, and she says, "Oh, they're gonna serve a warrant. I don't think it's gonna be tonight, though." Sure enough, it was that night.
I was working at 10:30 at night. There was some banging on the door.
Oh, and we have another roommate downstairs in our downstairs room, and she's good. She's one of the good ones. But while all this is happening, so like there's a banging on the door, and like there's like a plainclothes detective there. There's like 4 of them total. So like he's like there to get Randy, but Randy's gone. So like they serve the warrant or whatever. I told them, like, it's my house. You don't you need a warrant for his room, but I'll let you guys do what you got to do in the house or whatever. So they were there for like 3 or 4 hours, but I mean, they didn't arrest him that night, but like he wasn't there at all. So they do their pictures. They trash the house or the room, basically,
turn everything upside down.
Yeah. It's just trash. And of course we got to clean it up. So, eventually it was just trash. But anyway, the next day, or was it the next night? Was the next night when that happened?
Yeah, the next day they told me to go down to the courthouse and get a warrant because he had threatened us if we let the cops.
Not a warrant.
Or
it's an order of protection.
Order of protection, because he had threatened us in the past if we let the cops in, he would
just do some
whatever.
Bad stuff.
So
he's an Amazon worker now. No, he's making license plates in jail right now, or in prison right now, for 2 cents an hour.
So that night he texted and called me, but I had a new contact order and a protection order. So I wasn't answering his phone calls because that would be breaking the protection order. He texted me that some guy named Piper was going to come and get everything out of his room, that they he had gotten a U-Haul for him to move out. So they pull up, and we went into our other roommate's room downstairs, and she's like peeking out the window because the guy's banging on our door. And because I was curious to see if Randy was here or if it was just Piper.
Actually, you guys looked out this window here on the second floor.
Maybe.
I don't think you looked out the downstairs one.
Randy was in the truck with another girl who was also wanted for stealing a truck, but that's in the story. Mm-hmm. And so we called the cops, and I said, I need somebody here now. Like, this protection order needs to be served. Like, I don't feel comfortable letting this guy Piper in. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, so we called the cops.
So the cops showed up.
But
they were, like, around the corner, and they'd take off in the U-Haul.
Yeah.
And
So,
they
but then
were,
they got him down the road.
Yeah.
So like the cop came back and like he just took a really quick statement from her.
Mhm.
And then like they got him. So
Mhm.
oh man, that was the worst roommate. So then after Randy, and then he's doing like 7 years or some shit. He's getting out in like 2 years or something. I don't remember. Whatever. This was like back in 2019. He put himself on the guest list for our wedding, and I took him off before all this went down. So like, I don't trust this guy. He stole my camera. Like he stole my camera. Back when I was doing like my own videos for YouTube, because I came home from a job working for as a security guard, and like I went direct. I know where I leave my camera. It's in the bag, and it's always on the downstairs table. That's where I leave it. So I come home. I go straight to go get my camera, and the bag's empty. I'm like, yeah, he stole my camera and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, that was a bad one. No, let me talk.
It was
And then
so.
who did we get after? Was it? We had some good ones, huh? It was.
We had Dwaylen. He was good.
Oh, Dwayne. Yeah, Dwayne was good. He was a travel. No, he wasn't travel.
No, he was a dialysis nurse
Good
at
guy.
2 different facilities, and he was in school, so he was like never home. He worked long hours, and he was a really good one.
Yeah, and so then unfortunately he left, so he just moved on. So I was like, okay, well let's get into somebody else. And
Because we didn't learn the first time.
yeah, we just didn't learn. So enter Nikki. So Nikki is from Wisconsin and like Midwest Wisconsin or whatever. So we let her move in. First thing she does when she moves in is like we're just hanging out downstairs. I bought Mandy this jacket for her wedding, or like for our wedding as a gift when we stayed at the Great Wolf Lodge, which is like a water park resort, whatever. And it's like a nice jacket. It's like $60. Mm-hmm. So like Mandy leaves it on the chair, like it's hanging on the chair. Fucking
I come
crazy Nikki decides she's talking to us.
She's wearing
and she puts
the
it
jacket.
on. She puts on the jacket. And I'm like, are you serious right now?
I'm like, do we have the same jacket? Like, I'm like,
that's what I was
thinking
in
my head,
to, like Great Wolf Lodge or something.
Does she have the same jacket as me? Like, that's weird.
So
later on, we found out she was wearing my jacket, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know."
Crazy Nikki.
I'm like, what? But that was just the start. It was like little like sticky fingers, like
it was a circus.
A toddler, and you can't keep your hands off of anybody's things. Like it was.
She was always like
crazy.
She'd do these little things like so like for Christmas we had like these Christmas decorations out, and like things would be moved around. Like, what are you doing? Like, we know it's you. I mean, oh yeah, it's the dog. Yeah, Kylo's doing it. Knock it off, Kylo, or put your ass in the pound. Yeah. So and she was doing these little annoying things. Like I'd find her like looking in our like I have one of those huge Tupperwares that are containers that are like for moving, and then like I caught her in there like looking at my DVDs and stuff and like my stuff from the military or whatever.
We
just
have,
like these stupid things. And
we
then
have like these what are they called? The things that hang on the in the top of the garage.
Cameras? I don't know.
No, she would do the pull-ups on them.
Oh, I wonder if I saw the video.
Oh. She used to do pull-ups on our like storage racks in the top of the garage.
Yeah, the storage racks, and then like we knew she was doing it because we'd see her on camera doing them, like working out in the garage or whatever, and then like
we told her several times stop, and then finally I caught her in the act one morning, and I'm like, look, like don't do that, like you're gonna break it. Mm-hmm. And she's like, oh no, David said I could. So I'm like, unless I talk to David, like we were on the same page, but I'll talk to David. But then shortly after that, we caught her on camera stealing.
I'll get to that here in a second. So I guess I'll talk about the gym thing first. So okay. She has like this big mirror.
Oh, the mirror.
She would always like watch herself like work out or whatever. You know how people are at the gym.
She would make these facial expressions.
She made some weird facial expressions. And like one time she had her little gym ball or whatever, and like she was doing her workout, and then like she like pushes the ball and like she grabs her like she's like has something hanging up on the storage racks again, and like she's doing her workout, and then like you can see the ball on camera like rolling towards my bench, and the mirror's on top of the bench, like on the very edge of the bench, The ball barely taps it, and then you see the mirror like wobbling like a drunk guy, and then like shatter. And like she like tries to catch it, and she does this and stops, and then like it just shatters everywhere. And then like she's like, I'm sure she was like cussing because it was loud. She goes over to the door and like she's like opens the door.
Because
Like,
again, I'm working nights.
you know, did
It's
anybody?
like 4:00 in the
It's
morning.
like, yeah. Did anybody notice? Did anybody hear anything? Then what does she do? She sweeps it under the bed, so it's somebody else's problem. And I ask her about it after I see the video. I'm like, hey, what happened to your mirror? And she's like, oh, I got angry and hit it. Well, looking back, it's like, you didn't hit it. The ball hit it. Oh, man, what a crazy Nikki. So then, like, one morning when we wake up, I have a feeling that I really need to check the camera for something, like something with her. So I look at the camera, and then like, you know, she's doing her little, like, because like in the garage it's my shop, and then it's like her stuff, and like she's always wandering around in my shop, like touching things, like a little toddler, you know.
Stick fingers.
Yeah. So like she goes over to my shop, and like there's a bowl, like a little bowl that I use for grinding inlays, and then like there's rings there's like rings that are set aside. She takes one, and sure enough, she's facing the camera. She does this number, and then like she puts it in her pocket right in front of the camera, and then like she goes back to working out. So I see that, and I watched it a couple times just to make sure, like, am I really seeing this again? I tell Mandy about it.
We go look for a custom ring that was made, and it was missing.
So we file a police report so we can get her out of there because she's a thief. And like the police show up. But we decided not. I decided last minute not to charge her. I was like, if she leaves, then like I'm not going to charge her. So, but that was a mistake. I should have charged a crazy crackhead. So like because like she's like, because she like she makes up this excuse, this poor excuse about, you know, how she wanted to, you know, use it. She was just borrowing the ring so she could take a picture.
So she could send it to the news, or so she could send it to
Send
the
it to
newspaper,
so
they could do
promote.
an article. But we had wasn't that after we had the news? We had already had the news here.
Yeah, we had already.
We
had
had
the
already
news.
had the news article done for us on
Yeah.
ABC Family.
I think it wasn't after she left. No, it was because we
No,
were
'cause
doing
I was
Touch of
still
Modern
working.
at that time. I think we were doing Touch of Modern actually, because that was when I got like, I sold like 800 rings or something, like
Yeah.
604 rings. But anyway, she makes this poor excuse or whatever, and then like we're like, no, you need to get out. You know, you got 30 days or whatever. So she finds a place or whatever. But here's the funny part. Here's a really funny part is we have a Facebook community page for our area, our neighborhood. And like I go on because like we found out that she starts posting ads all over the neighborhood in our community, like looking for like she's looking for a room to rent out, and like, you know, she's a teacher. Oh, that's the other thing. She's a teacher,
A special ed teacher.
special education teacher. So she's like, you know, trying to post ads, and she's not on a Facebook group. Or actually, no, she was on the Facebook group, but I messaged the admin and I tell her, can you please remove her? Because like she did this, and she would not be a good fit. I know she's going around, you know, trying to find a room. So, and she's like, okay, can you just make a note? I'll go and remove her, but just let everybody know, please. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. So I write this paragraph, and I take a picture of her, like just a crap picture of her on that I got from Facebook. And like she's like taking a selfie or whatever. You don't have a picture on your phone, do you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I
might have like a mugshot of her.
Oh yeah, get the mugshot. So I start writing to everybody. I'm like, this is, if you guys know who this is our soon to be former roommate, Nikki Crandall. Do not let, she's trying to ruin it, but do not let her, because she stole from us. And at the very bottom I put, so hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your husband too, because she's stealing everything up in here. That was great. So everybody was warned about her, and then like, oh man, that was great. Tommy says the roommate ring. Oh, that's easy. Here's the roommate ring. It's missing because she stole it. Oh man, but that was great. Oh man, yeah, that was pretty terrible. But oh man, you got to be careful. And you know what? If we had just done a simple Google search with like these people's first and last names, we would have never gone through any of that. So, oh, man. But like, yeah, a teacher. I mean, that's unbelievable. And like one time, like when she was moving things in, I saw like her microwave that she had. It said like property of Mesa School District. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, we're done with the roommates. I mean, we got one that's gonna be here for the next 17 years, so that's good enough. Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, like sometimes I mean, you have to. You live and learn. So, um, yeah, we were done basically with that. So, if you guys are ever thinking about roommates, just make sure you do a quick Google search of their names. I mean, you don't even have to pay for a background check. Just do a Google search. You'll find all kinds of stuff. Now you check people's background for $20. I did tell you before I met him. Nice.
Okay. Oh, she's being sued. So I got distracted.
Oh, okay.
She's being sued.
Ooh, Taylor Swift.
Nikki.
Oh, well, that might be an old one. I know she had been sued. Now you check people's back. Yeah, I'm clean. Oh man, oh, that's great. What a good crowd. I love it.
How do you find me so quickly? How do you find her motion?
Oh no, she had it expunged. That's right. She was talking about having. I don't think her record even shows up anymore. Check your messages from me because I probably sent you her mugshot.
Yeah, but it was so long ago. We sent so many pictures.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if my phone was charged, I could send it to you. Let me go get it. I'm gonna go jump on the computer. So keep everybody entertained. I'll be right back. Bathroom break, everyone.
Right.
Maybe I should do a background check on David just to make sure. Have you guys had any crazy roommate stories? No, just us? Okay. I remember the night Randy was, when they came with the warrant that night, I was working. And I had to call my boss at 11 o'clock at night and tell her that I was being detained and I wouldn't be able to answer the phones. The most embarrassing thing I've ever had to do to an employer. Like, oh, especially because there was no manager at night. Like, I was like the team lead, the manager. I was everything at night. And I was the only person on that night. And the manager answered and she's like, "Why are you calling me at 11 o'clock?" I'm like, I wish our only roommate was our dog. Bad idea. I'm not finding her mugshot anymore. I just saw secret ring giveaway. Is there really 6 people on here? If 6 people respond, I will. It says there's 6 people on, but I think there's only 2. Oh, maybe 3. The left glove was back on. Is Art already off live? Because I saw that you were over there for a while. I think I may need ring. All right. Rings anonymous. You're going to say you're going to meetings and they're going to think that you're going for rheumatoid arthritis. Wanda, you were in the medical field. You worked in the care facility. Do you have the issue where people will use abbreviations and your first thought are like medical terminology? We were talking to my niece today and she said she asked her mom what time her ortho appointment was. And her mom's like, "You don't have an ortho appointment." And she's like, "Yeah, I have one on Monday. What time is it?" And she's like, "You have an orthodontist appointment?" And she looks at me because she's also medical and she's like, "Did you get that out of ortho?" And I'm like, "No." I was trying to figure out what body part she was being seen for. I'm excited too, Tommy. I hope Justin just blows this ring out of the park and you love it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So start with Randy. Scoot over.
So we would like you to meet Randy.
Exhibit A. Exhibit Thief. This is Nikki.
And here's Nikki.
It's her mugshot. Turn up the volume.
She is looking at a box. All right, gang. The thief is back. She is looking at a box. She sees a bowl. Maybe she wants some cereal, so she's looking at the bowl, looking for a spoon probably for meth as well. She puts the bowl down. Oh, she sees something there. Is it a piece of cereal? No, it's a ring. I'm gonna pocket that shit real quick, and I'm out of here. Nobody saw me because I'm so slick. I'm a thief. Ha 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 ha. I'm out of here. I'm gonna look nonchalantly, and then I'm gonna find out where to put all this stuff. Oh, I think I'll put this mirror up.
Did you send me the mirror video?
I did.
You
it
sent?
didn't go through?
No, the mirror video.
All right, it's probably too big. All right, well, that's our roommates, guys. David Bell.
Busted.
Yo.
That's my favorite thing to say when I see a cop on the side of the road pulling somebody over to say, "Somebody's busted."
Oh, man.
Well, it was a good story time.
Oh.
It was like scary stories at night.
Scary stories. We go from Excalibur rings, a happy channel where we show everybody our rings
Sorry.
and give them away and be nice, to Excalibur stories. Tell real horror stories of crappy roommates.
When you left,
Oh, man.
Tommy said, "Hurry, Miss David, do a ring giveaway."
Of course.
I said, "If six people respond, I will do the ring giveaway." But
It's just them.
it's just them.
Oh man, that's great.
He's like, "I want 29."
Oh man, you guys are awesome.
Man, it's been 6 hours.
I'm fine with that. They're all fine with that. Wanda and Tommy you're fine.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh, okay. Well, In-N-Out's still open. So, plenty.
All right.
All right.
You gonna go?
I can. You entertain everybody? Or are we going to call it a night?
We'll probably call it a night. They're on the East Coast. It's already like what, 2 in the morning?
Oh, it's probably later than that. All right.
Wanda and Tommy, what time is it? Where you're at? And live off of, if you're still on, what time is it where you're at?
11 o'clock here. Yeah, I think it's time for bed. Thank you,
Well, thank you for
guys.
staying
It
all
was
night
fun.
the whole time.
Yeah, it was fun.
We appreciate it.
We'll probably
It's
do
good
this
talking to
again.
you guys.
We'll probably do this again tomorrow night too. I had so much fun.
It was nice.
Everybody leaves, and yeah, definitely. We'll be here. So
Hope you guys have a good night.
have a good night. All right, have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Take care.
Good night.
We'll see you soon. Okay.